for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a brand new day here at HobbyMaker. And as you can see, we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us. We've got Happy Birthday Sweet 16 for Hunkydory, which I have to say makes me feel very, very old. But more of that as the hour progresses. What else have we got coming up? Well, we have got a fabulous day ahead of us. This hour we are celebrating Sweet 16 again with Hunkydory and Anne-Marie's here and the incredible Moonstone Dies. And we've got some gorgeous backgrounds to share with you, some of which you won't have seen here before. They're all available on pre-order, so if you want to jump ahead, by all means, please do so. Then we've got an hour with our lovely Carla and Carnation Crafts, and we're looking at the Vibrancy of Autumn, an absolutely beautiful collection of dies, which I know you are going to love. And then at 3 o'clock, deals, deals, deals. Indeed, grab yourself a cuppa and do not miss out. We've got some amazing things to share with you, which I will be showing you from 3 o'clock through till 4 when our lovely Anne-Marie is back with the most incredible multi-buy deal and 2 brand new duo design paper pads for you to add to your collection, and you are going to love them, so make sure you tune in for that one. 5 o'clock means I am passing on the crafty baton to our lovely Dave, and he's going to be here with Carla from 5 through till 6, and then Anne-Marie is going to be back again. It's not a last hour though, because she's ending the day from 8 through till 9, and in between we've got an Xtool sandwich, so to speak. So there you go. If you fancy a look at the F1 Ultra, that is the hour to tune in, and you'll be learning loads in that as well. So a lovely kind of varied day, I think you'll agree there. And of course the core running through is the celebration of Hunkydory's 16th birthday. So yeah, looking forward to this afternoon right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. But I have to say, Anne-Marie, are you like me where 16th birthday makes you feel so old?
It's frightening, isn't it? Like, where has that time gone?
Right, way back in the beginning,
scary.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, you all remember as well, because you were there demonstrating, weren't you, way back?
Yeah, it's just so scary. It just goes so fast. But it's been amazing. It's been the best 16 years.
But all the way through, even from like day one, right the way through, Hunkydory have kept that essence going, which is what we all love. And I was thinking about this on driving to work today. Hunkydory work in a logical way.
Yes.
And I love that, because it means that when you're shopping for anything from Hunkydory, you know that the continuity is going to be there. Like the adorable scorable, the colours that you've got there, you're going to be able to get those on your little kind of pads. You're going to be able to get the colours running through everything. So you pick out those elements and you can't make a bad card.
No, you can't. You really can't. And I love how we've got so many different kind of brands now as well, but they all work together so well as well. You can really kind of mix and match everything together.
And that's because there's a lot of crafters that are actually behind the company to start with. So you kind of throw all these ideas into the melting pot, and we as crafters just literally pick up the phone or jump on the website. We've got the easy bit, really, haven't we? Now, obviously we've got loads of different deals that have been going on during the celebrations, and I need to go back and look at the Advent one, because I need that pad. I need the 2024 pad. But this hour we are talking Moonstone Dies. The connection being is the Advent die was a Moonstone die, and that was my first introduction to Moonstone.
Was it? Yeah, it was a good one.
Yeah.
It was a good one.
Absolutely brilliant. If you wanted to take advantage of obviously any of the deals, do jump ahead, because they are all live. But I've been asked to mention the mirror mats.
Yeah, we got a very special deal on these
Okay,
today.
right.
Yes.
So with this one, look at all of those gorgeous colours. Now, with these, you're getting 80.
Yeah, 80
sheets.
So you've got 20 different colours. You're going to get 4 of each. And these are all of our core mirror colours. So just like we were talking about the adorable scorable and that kind of following through the same colours, you're going to get the same core mirror colours here that you're going to get in your A4 sheets. You're going to get in your little book mirror mats. You know, anything like that. All the colours match perfectly.
Tip those back so you can see that. I mean, you never know which way to hold them, because they're kind of glaring.
I know.
You almost need your sunglasses with them. But if they're tipped forward, you can see they're kind of vary, don't they, and change?
Yeah, you've got so many amazing colours in there.
Beautiful. Now, $6.99 is a phenomenal price, and many of you will be getting involved with these at that price. But you can see there's a clock appeared on the wall, not on the wall, on the screen. And that means that is not going to be the price that you are paying. So if you've already got involved and you've checked your basket out, you will be comfortable in the knowledge that you're currently paying 8p per sheet, which is brilliant, because if you're wanting to actually create that shape, you'd probably be chopping into an A4 sheet.
Yeah, definitely. So these work alongside perfectly with our pocket pads, so that you can take a sheet out of your pocket pad, pop it onto there, and it's going to give you that perfect mirror edge all the way around. But they're also a really handy size for your die cuts. You know, if you're doing sentiments, things like that.
Perfect, yes.
They're absolutely amazing for using for that as well. And it's also a really good way and a nice price point to get a taste of all the colours.
Yes.
You know, because you might not want to invest in like full A4 sheets of one of these. It's almost like a little tester pack.
Love it. And of course, Hunkydory are the only company that are able to actually call their mirror card Mirry, because you are the Mirry company.
Yeah.
Branded. So if you thought $6.99 was a phenomenal price, well, look at the price now. $4.99 is the lowest price that these have ever been.
And they have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at $6.99.
Yes, absolutely.
Hundreds.
Because as I said, going back to that idea, it's logical. So with regards to these, I mean, are we looking at exactly A6 with these?
No, so they're just
that's
oversized
the thing.
A7, so they'll fit with our pocket pad pages, and they'll give you that amazing matte and layer edge all the way around. But I do love to use them for my die cuts particularly because so many times you'll come across some of your little sentiments, some of your smaller dies,
like
and
this.
you don't want to go into a big
Yeah.
one, do you? You don't
Yeah.
want to cut into a big A4 sheet. You just
Yeah.
want that little pack.
That's it. So using it with your dies, and we've got some fabulous, I think that phrase is actually on the show today. So those are the perfect scenarios, because why would you want to use a whole A4 sheet and almost sacrifice it when you're making a few sentiments as well? So if you fancy going for these, then this is a perfect way for you to start your journey, maybe with Hunkydory. Maybe you've not shopped with Hunkydory before. I know we've got lots of viewers just joining the channel for the first time. If you are one of them, then welcome. You're in a jolly good place to be. At $4.99, this is the perfect way for you to try out your mirror mats, and you will find yourself not only using these with your little pocket pads that Anne-Marie's spoken about, but you will also find yourself using them with lots of other things that you've got in your staff, crafty staff. Don't know what's the matter with my teeth today, Anne-Marie. I'm wearing them in for the dog today. I think they're just not working. So yeah, take advantage, and it's not limited to one per customer. Cool tones, warm tones, everything's catered for in this.
Yes, definitely, definitely. You've got so many lovely shades in here. We've got some of our classics as well that everybody know and love, like the kind of jet black is always really popular.
Yeah.
We've got that chocolate box purple, that hunter green is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I love that one for Christmas.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of us will have gold and silver, maybe a rose gold, maybe a bronze.
That one's lovely
but
as well.
They're gorgeous. It's almost like a gunmetal blue. That's
it's beautiful, isn't it? You've got your like hot pinks, your copper glaze in there. You've just got something for everything.
Absolutely. So if you're shopping for these, you can be in very good company. Oh, well, I don't know if you saw Louise was just chatting about actually die cutting sentiments, and yeah, you can cut these.
Die cut into the mirror, yeah, absolutely. We are going to die cut into some. We're going to use A4 for the first demo, but you can absolutely die cut's a dream.
So is this the same quality as if we were to go for an A4?
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
We've got all that choice in there.
Yeah. So we've what I love about this as well is that if you were to cut them out of your A4 sheet yourself, you'd end up with quite a bit of wastage because it's oversized, that A7, it's not the true size. So you would end up with wastage, whereas when we do it, because we're getting such big sheets, we can work it so there isn't as much. And again, we can bring you the best value.
And this is where the crafting knowledge comes in, because it's this case of like, no, we don't want it the standard kind of printings. If you went to a printer's, they've kind of got those size and those fixed sizes that have kind of been allocated through all the years. But because Hunkydory have got crafters, if it needs to be that little bit bigger or that little bit smaller to maximise the use for us as crafters, then they will certainly pass that on. And that's what your little pocket pad mirrors are all about. So there you go, if you like the idea of that. They are available in other sizes as well. So if you're thinking, well, I tend to work with things like, I don't know, A5 or A6, do go and check out all of those different colours of the mirror, because they are available. But that is just a brilliant little buy there. And over 20% of the stock has gone. And those are people who've actually checked out and completed their orders. There's lots of you guys with it in your basket, because I reckon that you're going to be checking out these new dies that we are releasing to you as well. So let me show you those, and then maybe you'll be checking your baskets out after these. This is a lovely collection of background panels. These, I think, are genius. Again, logically getting you started with a project.
Yeah, definitely. These are fantastic because they're background dies. You don't have to think about how you're going to use them as such.
Yes.
You can literally just cut them out of all sorts of different cardstocks. They're going to give you a different look every time and add a sentiment. It can be that simple if you want it to be. Or you can kind of look at it and think, well, what else can I do with that? I know I can do this and I can do that, you know. So they're just a really good kind of base to start with.
Perfect, I love it. Now you've got a set of 3, as you can see there, all incredibly useful. Finished samples couldn't be more different.
I know.
Could they from one another?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? When you start looking around at all the different projects and how many different ways you can use one die, it's just fantastic.
Well, can I just show you those side by side to start with?
So different, yeah.
Such a variation of them, absolutely brilliant. The board themselves will actually show you those, but I'll show you more finished samples in just a few moments. So I love the idea of paper piecing with these.
I know, we're going to do that with the first demo, yeah, because it's such a cool technique, isn't it?
And it's a technique that I love. I don't have the patience for the little tiny itty bitty ones, but something like this, I mean, where you're actually cutting out and then putting those pieces back in again. I love, and I don't know why I'm looking at that, and I'm kind of getting football vibes.
Yeah, no, I did. As soon as I saw it, I got a little bit like kind of football vibes. But yeah, you could put in like black squares with the white, black crackles with the white, and create that football look.
But then again, you could be putting something else in there to give you more of a giraffe print.
Yes,
I love it.
Definitely.
Now, I will warn you, the price on your screen is not the price. Well, it's not a warning, really, is it? It's kind of like a welcome thing. The price on the screen is not the price you're going to be paying, but we're going to get you the opportunity to get yourselves organised. That means you can get yourself onto the website, you can get it into your basket, you can start checking your basket out. But you can get incredibly creative with these. So you're going to get your crackle background with this one, which is a brilliant result. You're going to get your kaleidoscope in there as well, and then you're going to get your sunbeam as well, which I have to say is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, the finished samples I've just been sharing with you are just utilising one of those dies, but they all have got a completely different look about them. So you can see where you've got the kind of the drop. I love the raised up areas with these as well.
I know, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Beautiful. Somebody's been busy. This is a bit fancy. Is it you, Jimmy? You've been doing this. My goodness. Right, price on your screen, have you noticed it? I was that blown away with Jimmy's handiwork there. I didn't even notice the price dropped down. £36.97 is now your price on this one. We're looking at brand new dies, giving you a whole host of opportunities that I know you are going to love. Well, I say going to love, I know you do love them because I can see all of you checking your baskets out, and they are such an amazing collection of useful dies. So with these, I mean, we will see them in action. Have we got an innie, is it just an innie die with this one, or have you got kind of like the centre, but then it cuts into your card?
It does cut into your card, so you can have the board around it as big as you wanted to. So if you wanted to put it into like a box lid,
what I was trying to
you
say.
can do that, yeah. Yeah.
Or on this scenario where it's been cut side by side.
Yes. Yeah. So you can tile them together to cut them side by side. It looks amazing, that one, doesn't it?
I love that.
And again, paper piece and that shimmer card back in as well.
You're kind of getting a 2-for-1 with paper piecing, aren't you? Because you've got the other one, which is going to give you kind of the strand. So everywhere that you can see there is white, you will have variations of those in all the other colours. So it's a brilliant way of really maximising your card making and speeding things up. Love it, absolutely love it. So there you go. Oh, I've just noticed, oh, sorry. Honestly, I'm just so easily distracted. Look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Such a lovely way of using that die, isn't it?
Oh, now you're in trouble. I found a new box of samples. Have a look at these. Oh, that's a lovely idea with the stripes.
So many things you can pop behind there. You can keep it really simple. Just
Love
put
that on a bit of
some
acetate.
like different types of card, like glitter card, mirror card, your adorable scoreable. You can
Very
use your
clever.
inks, you can use your scraps.
Oh, top and tail.
Yeah, it looks nice as well, doesn't it? You can ink through these, use them as masks and ink through them and create your own backgrounds.
And have a look at this. I mean, that looks like it's a separate die set that you've bought.
Doesn't even look like it's part of it, does it, anymore?
That's the sign of a brilliant set of dies when you can see so many different variations.
That's so cute, isn't it?
And then you might think to yourself, hang on a minute, rectangle cards. Do I make that many rectangle cards? Well, have a look at this one here.
It's very cute.
Clever. Very, very clever. You are loving these. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, you better be quick. Get them into your basket. Check your basket out. It's all well and good popping them in there, but until you check your basket out, they are not guaranteed to be on their way to you. So ICHD07, if you like the idea of getting hold of those as well. So I'm going to pop those away because I'm going to keep myself all organised. Now, something else I must tell you about before we start looking at demos and things like that, the beautiful array of, is it stencils we're looking at next? Did you say stencils, Ellie? Oh, essentials. When she said stencils, I was thinking, I'm not being funny, but I can't see any stencils anywhere. Essential, she said, essential. Now, these are your sentiments, and these are kind of the finishing touches, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
finishing touches, the focal points here.
Yeah, they really are, and I love these sentiments because they do have those different mats and layers to put behind them.
Yes.
So you can have that lovely kind of graduated radiant effect, or you can just do kind of one layer if you want to. You've got so many options with these. I love them.
You can see you can get loads and loads of different dies. As we look at them, I'm going to turn them over so as you can come back and have a little look and see. You are getting 10 dies on each one of these. And you've got a whole host of different possibilities because they're quite intricate, aren't they? Quite close cut.
Yeah, so you can create really skinny mats and layers if you want to.
Yeah.
You can miss one and do chunkier mats and layers.
Brilliant idea, love it.
And
then I'm back again, sorry, I'm turning around again. So the price on your screen is dropping down because that original price is not the price you are paying. No, £36.97. What a phenomenal bundle of dies. You've got 6 phrases there with all the mats and layers. So all of those possibilities, things like your shape maker cards, framing those sentiments, mats and layers, multiple mats and layers. That's a really useful set and some really good phrases.
Definitely, yeah. They're going to be really handy, aren't they?
Absolutely. But let's go back to those backgrounds, because it's a jolly good place to start a background, isn't it, when you're creating a card? And we're going to see these in action, I believe.
We are. So we're going to use, let me check its proper name, Sunbeams.
Lovely.
For this one. So we're going to do that little bit of paper piecing like we talked about earlier. So we're going to cut this first of all into some of our gold mirror card. Now, the actual finished card uses silver, but I didn't put any extra silver in, and I only had gold with me. So I'm going to show you how we put it together in gold, but the finished card is in silver. So we're going to run that through first of all.
Yeah,
so this is going to give us that background.
Thing to make your mat the size that you want it and position it with the frame.
You can cut in and then trim it round, but if your die goes in one key, then got to try and trim it straight, if that makes sense. So it's easy to do it this way.
Absolutely. I'm sorry, Ellie, what did you say? I was listening to Anne-Marie. The mirror mats, half the stock of those has gone. So just bear that in mind. And I suppose because you could position these, you could actually use them with the dies as well.
You could, because you could just get almost like sections.
Yeah.
Definitely. So we'll take that off, and you can see how beautiful these cut straight away. And again, you can keep hold of these because you could paper piece these back in with this another colour. So you could cut this out and maybe black and then put the golds in. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Ooh, very clever.
And then we're going to use some of our colour block paper pads. So I've just taken 4 different kind of bluey, purpley, pinky tones out of there.
Oh, nice. I don't know.
I'm going to pop those. I don't think we've got these on the show, actually. Sorry, Ellie. So we're going to pop our die onto there, and we're going to cut through all 4 layers at once.
Wow.
Okay, because it's paper, it can cut through quite a few layers at once. It's really cool. Time saving, which we love.
Absolutely.
Especially when it comes to kind of paper piecing like this and you want different colours in the sections.
Well, it's like completing a puzzle when you've got 4 cards on the go.
It's so cool. Because that's it, you can do 4 different ones at once, can't you?
Love that idea.
So what you can do is just double check that they've cut through. You can see, you know, that they've cut through absolutely fine.
Perfect.
Pop that back out of the way. Take that off there for now. And I'm just going to leave those on one side. We're going to come back to this, and we're going to use some of our self-adhesive sheets. Okay, so this is like an A4 double-sided sticky. And we're going to pop this onto the back of here. So I know that my die is 6x4. Let's go. I'm going to want to trim this down a little bit. Do you know what I'm going to do? Rather than try and measure it, I'm just going to line it up in there and trim that down a little bit, just so it's the right size, because otherwise I end up sticking to it.
Oh,
so it's just easier if I cut it down to the size I need it to be. So we'll just go.
Now, I don't know if have we got the adhesive sheets on the show? They'll be on the website.
Yeah, they're on the website, definitely. Okay, and then we can take this off and just pop this straight over the top and just let that kind of drop into place like this.
Oh, that's so easy.
So simple. And then I'm just going to trim this little edge because I've just gone over. I think that's it, Ellie.
Oh, okay. Ellie's been having a rummage. She does love a rummage, does Anne? Oh, she is having a rummage on the website, and she has rummaged and found you something that you might want to add in, because when you're doing paper piecing, oh my goodness, it's so much easier with a pack of these at hand. I've popped in the details up on the screen. You're going to get some A4 sheets. So I think there's 5 in the pack, and as you can see there, you can be quite frugal with your positioning of your dies to make sure you're maximising it, but don't throw anything away, because even those little tiny pieces can be used with glitters and all sorts of
definitely.
things.
Definitely. Okay, so then what you want to do is you want to come back to this, and you want to almost push out the pieces as you get to them. Okay. So you don't lose where you are, and you don't spend the whole time trying to get the right pieces in.
I guess,
and then just kind of alternate your colours up to whatever colour you want to use. So we'll go with this one now, and you're just going to keep going around with all your different colours until you have filled your space. So we can just add in.
And I suppose if you've got 4 bases, you would just kind of empty each of those little kind of sections.
And you can do all 4 at once.
All 4 at the same time,
definitely. And we can go in with the little circular section as well. And then you just go around and keep adding all of your little shapes in. And you could miss one and maybe do it with glitters.
Oh, yeah.
We could go back in and do it with one of our mirror ones as well. I think that's actually the right one for there.
Nice.
So you can really kind of alternate and create different looks with how you add these in. So once you've gone all the way around.
Lovely.
This is our silver one.
Oh, look at that.
So we've just gone around all of those sections, added that in. And I'm using one of our sentiments from our Essential Book of Sentiments here as well.
Perfect.
So again, just showing how you can mix your paper craft, you know, your fold and die cut elements with your dies as well. So we'll get this in place.
This strikes me of an easy craft to be doing with the kids maybe on rainy days.
Definitely.
There's no kind of mess anywhere, unless you get the glitters out, obviously.
Yeah.
But they would love positioning all of those pieces.
Definitely. And then we can go in with this, because this is double-sided sticky. We can obviously just go straight onto our kind of mats and layers here. Yeah. Always an advantage, isn't it?
Oh, I love this.
So we can pop that
You
on.
could have like a stash of these just waiting for sentiments to be added.
Oh, definitely.
You've got a craft store, you
Definitely.
could have these and then literally, what do you want to say? Do you want to
Yeah.
say happy anniversary, good luck with your retirement and put a sentiment
And just
on?
put the sentiments on. And then we're just going to go to our scoreboard just to do our finished card blank. So we're using that same colour grey that's on the sentiment.
Nice, yeah.
And we're just going to score this at 5. So I've trimmed it down to 7.
That's the bit I love. The cardstock matches the topper.
No,
it's
it's just
printed on the same stuff.
It just makes
think it's
life so
logical.
much easier, doesn't it? When you just
Absolutely,
know that
yeah.
things work together, it's all just easy, and you can just spend more of your time doing the best bit, which is like your crafting, isn't it? Actually doing stuff.
Confidence builder as well. I think
Yeah,
that's
for
the thing.
sure.
Yeah.
For sure. So we'll get this one onto here, and that's our first card done.
See, I can't think of any other brand that kind of structures the way that their products come together. And that's why I love Hunkydory. Look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that perfect? Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Anne-Marie, really enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now, what's this I hear about a winning goodie bag?
Oh yeah, we have 16 goodie bags available, all with £100 worth of goodies in.
Oh, I like the sound of that. So how do we manage to get hold of
You
these?
just place an order.
As simple as that?
Yeah. Throughout this week, Monday to Sunday, sorry.
Yeah.
You place an order.
For anything at
For
all,
anything at all,
Hunkydory.
you'll get an entry into the draw. If you place 2 orders, if you're on day 4 and you placing 4 orders, then you'll have 4 chances.
So it's not just one go?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Oh, that makes it even more interesting, doesn't it? So 16 of you lucky viewers are going to win. I can imagine the small print, we wouldn't be allowed to join, but there you go. Hey ho. But somebody who will have been able to get involved is the lovely Margaret, or Margot. Can I call you Margot? Because I feel like we're friends. And Margot is up in Fife and she's in here. This card is really beautiful, Anne-Marie, isn't it just? And happy birthday,
Oh, thanks,
Hunkydory.
Margot.
I love that. Really love it. It's kind of clean, simple, but
Yeah.
says what it needs to say. I love it, absolutely. Now, of course, we've got a fabulous bundle, and as a bundle, you get a deal, which is brilliant because you're going to make a saving, and we do like those savings, don't we? But equally so, you might be thinking, do you know what? I want to make up my own little bundle. I want to kind of create a few other little bits and pieces and whatever. Well, you can do. So as we look at all the different examples here, all 3 of those dies are available individually. So when you look at the crackle one, which is the one that I was talking about being like a bit of a giraffe print, then that one is available by itself as $14.99. So you haven't got a discounted price with that one. So it's the one that says best wishes on the display there in the centre. But of course you can get incredibly creative and use it in loads of different ways there. So there you go. Next one that we've got for you is the kaleidoscope, which I think is going to be that particular one. So the kaleidoscope is giving you lots of different opportunities, and again individually they are £14.99. And then the fabulous last one that we just saw, I'm trying to find, because there's so many lovely finished samples, choosing just one to illustrate the die is so tricky, but I'm going to choose this one. So here you go, that is that gorgeous sunbeams that we've just seen, and already 10% of the stock has gone. And we often find this, that when we do see a demonstration, that you do opt for the one that's being used. But do bear in mind, shopping for them for £14.99, that means that you're going to be paying, what is it, about £44.97p, because that's the original price for all of them. But I think once you've actually shopped for a couple of these and you start heading towards that £36.97, it makes sense, because I don't know how you can choose out of those three which you're going to go for.
I know. It's tricky, isn't it?
I think most crafters will go for two. And if you're going for two, you're looking at £30, because that's two lots of £14.99. So that means your last one's only costing you £6.97.
Think about that. It's a tool for life.
And you will come back and get more of these.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. And they're just going to be so versatile. There's so many different ways you can use them.
And it's you make them almost season specific. So quite often we'll have like Christmas dies or Halloween dies, and that's kind of that purpose of that die. But any of these you can mix up the colours of and make them Christmassy.
You could make them festive, yeah, definitely.
Make them whatever you want them to be. It's like having a good foundation. It's like having bread and butter in it. As long as you've got bread and butter, you've always got a sandwich, and you can change that filling to whatever you want it to be. So please, 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 if you are going for a couple of these, do consider that £6.97, or 98p, should I say, will get you the last of the trio. And as I said, they're all incredibly useful. So yeah, works out at just around the £12 mark rather than £14.99. So rather than heading for £15, around that £12 mark. So it makes sense. Certainly does make sense. So there you go. So once you've created your fabulous card using your gorgeous background, then what are you going to say? What is your sentiment going to be? What's the occasion? Well, it could be happy birthday, like we are celebrating here, or it could be, well, any of these, to be fair.
Any? Yeah.
So we have got, now we've got, oh, sorry, it's not the one that I thought it was the big ones. I'm sorry. It's these. Ignore me waffling on. I just realised. Anne-Marie's looking at me as if to say, what are you doing? And Jimmy's going, I think they're behind. And I'm like, yeah, there they are. These are a clever idea.
These are really cool, aren't they? So you've got the stamps and the dies included. So you can stamp your sentiment. Obviously, you can use the sentiments just as they come as stamps, but then you get the matching dies to actually cut them out and use them as sentiments to like actually add on to your cards as an extra.
Hello. Perfect scenario. So these two are coming together as a bit of a deal. So we have got a deal price for you. So rather than paying the kind of joint price of going them individually, you're looking at just £19.98. So that's bringing them down to what, £9.99 each. They're useful dies to have and stamps.
Definitely.
Got birthday wishes on your special day. Let's celebrate just for you. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Yay. Love and hugs. Thinking of you. And get well soon. Nice selection.
Yeah, I love them. They're just really useful again, aren't they? And these are the kind of stamps and die combo that you'd be able to use with any paper craft, you know, whether it is dies that you're working with, maybe it's topper collections. You know, you can really mix and match this across everything.
And I'm thinking, if you go to classes and workshops and maybe don't take your big die cutting machine home with you know, like the one that sits on your counter. You've just got a little one. You could just literally, you just need those and that little die cutting machine.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely. Nice little gift for somebody as well, if you know somebody's getting a little die cutting machine. So yeah, there you go, if you like the idea of those. If you want those, then the details are on your screen. Pop them into your basket and check your basket out. So Ellie, what was it you wanted me to show again? The colour of these. Ooh. Oh, we've got an update with regards to these. So these are flying out. Ellie has dropped the price down to £4.99. As a result, lots of you are going for multiples of these, which means that that huge stock that we had is diminishing very, very quickly. So much so that half of the stock has gone now. Not surprised.
No,
not surprised people are going for multiples.
Yeah, I'd be multi-buying for sure.
Yeah. Some of you are going for as many as 4 of these. And for a £5, I mean, yeah, what's not to love about that price? So there you go. Pop those into your basket as well. So, Anne-Marie, what's the plan for the next demo?
Okay, so we're going to use the kaleidoscope one next.
Nice.
And I'm going to show you how you can tile this one to make like a bigger card if you want to.
Oh, okay.
So this one is an 8x6 card that we're using. So it's one of our tentfold cards. So I'm going to pop the die at the top, first of all, well, on the left-hand side, just leaving that little edge all the way around there. And then I'm just going to grab a pencil and I'm just going to pop a little pencil line where the edge of my die is. And that's just going to help us out when we come to moving that along.
Okay.
And then you need to open your die out, don't forget to do that, because otherwise you'll cut through the back as well.
Oh, that's a good point.
So we're creating like a card front here, so we just want to cut into the front. And then we're going to go in again through our die cutting machine.
See, this is, I mean, preempting, because we did see a finished sample along the similar lines. This is the effect of an A4 die, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it's
without the
creating
cost
a
of an
larger,
A4
yeah,
die.
definitely. And you can tile it left to right, top to bottom as well, so you could make a really big one, you know, depending on your die cutting
Well, I
machine.
suppose it just depends on the width, doesn't it? Because you could actually do this technique on one of the smaller die cutting machines if you wanted to.
Definitely.
So not an A4 one, an A5 one.
So we'll just grab this tape off without tearing. You know,
Tape's a good idea though, isn't it? It stops it moving.
it does, yeah, it definitely does. But the pressure does
Yeah.
also make it proper sticky.
And again, logically, this is the thing that I love. Though these are kind of pre-scored cards that you can get from Hunkydory,
Yeah.
but designed in a way that these dies will fit on them perfectly.
Okay, so we'll mine this out of the way. Again, just push all these bits out first of all.
But you'd be saving those because some of those are so useful to have.
Definitely. And I love within here, you've actually got some shapes as well. So in the
Yeah.
middle, you've almost got like a little flower.
Oh,
And then you've got like a
yeah.
larger flower. You can come up
Yes,
here as
yeah.
well. So have a look at the die and see if you can
We
spot
could be
things in
making
it.
hearts almost in the
Yeah.
four corners, and oh yeah.
There's lots you can do, isn't there? So we're going to pop that die back on. So I'm going to put it up so that the edge of the card where it's cut is going to go right up to the edge of the die. So just making sure that's lined up there. And I'm also making sure that my pencil marks are still lined up as well from earlier, because that's just making sure that it's going straight.
Perfect, yeah.
And then again, we can pop this through and just cut that second section out. So we'll run.
I've just spied a finished sample that I think has potentially been done with this technique, making a fabulous little.
Oh, that's
Really,
amazing, isn't
that
it?
clever?
There is a
love
lid for that as well. I don't know where the lid's gone, but there is a lid.
Clever idea.
It did. Has it still got a little tea light in there?
It
It did the
has,
other day.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Jimmy's on the button. That is
Oh,
so cute.
We've got a light up card here as well.
Oh, look. Oh, since we've got the lights down.
Yeah, you
Might-
can see it now.
And that's done with the same die as well, isn't
Is it the same one? Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. Poor Aunt Anne-Marie's been plunged into darkness trying to do a demonstration. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Isn't it cute?
That is
Putting some
lovely.
parchment behind it.
Yeah.
And then some little lights.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so what we have now is those two panels, and it almost gives the effect of that being one complete
is
die.
so clever.
You know, that doesn't, you know, nobody would really look at that and think, oh, that's been made from one smaller
I
die.
love it's almost given like a central part as well, so you've made new shapes. as
Yes,
well.
absolutely. And what we can do as well is we can go in with the craft knife and we can take some of these little bits out if you wanted
Oh,
to
okay,
as
yeah.
well. So, because I can see that line there.
And as a crafter, you kind of know it's a connecting line,
Yeah.
don't you, I suppose.
So you can go through, take some of these little bits out and almost make it, like you say, creating new shapes, but just
Yeah.
removing
That's
that
clever.
obvious line. So you can just go
Yeah,
in
you
there
can see
and
that.
just take some of those bits and pieces out, and it looks completely different again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fold that up, give that a good score along the top, and I'm just going to trim the edge just so that it's even all the way around, so it
Okay.
doesn't quite fill our 8x6 card size. So we'll just take a little bit off
Little
the end
smidgen.
there just to kind of even that border out, and I'll just get rid of those little pencil lines as well. No one will know. And then I've got one of our Duo Design paper pads that's coming up
you're teasing
later
us.
on. So this one it's not one of the new ones. This is one of the, I
Okay.
think it was from, not the last launch because that was Christmas, the one before that, but it's so cute, isn't it? It's got like that really gorgeous kind of rainbow
Yeah.
effect.
This will be in the pick and mix, won't it?
It
when we get
is
to it?
absolutely in the pick and mix. So we're going to get that on to here with our tape runner. Oops, bringing everything in then. So I'm just going to line that up so it sits on the inside.
Lovely. Now, if you do want to jump ahead and have a little look at the show, is it 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my last one, isn't it? I read a menu earlier on and I can't remember. I think it's 4 o'clock, yeah. I'm just going through my schedule. Yes, it is 4 o'clock. So we will be featuring those fabulous duo pads, including the brand new ones. But if you're wanting to go onto the website and get ahead of us, you can do. Sometimes it's a good idea to do so, especially when you can place your order earlier. I don't know whether you can get the 2 new ones yet because we are launching them during the hour, but you can certainly take advantage of the pick and mix there, which you can see rather than paying £11.99 for each one of those pads, which is brilliant value, you're paying £24.09 for 3. Bargain.
Okay, then we're going to go to our thank you die, and I'm going to cut all of these layers using some of this beautiful cardstock from that same Duo Design paper pad. So they've all got a different kind of pattern on the back, but I want to use these kind of pastel ones. So I'm going to cut all of those out. Again, just kind of tape them all in place so that we can make sure that they don't move. I've already cut the thank you out, and I've already cut the biggest one out in white because we're going to stick that on the back of our panel so it kind of works.
Okay. Love it. We've got those essentials, as you can see on your screen, if you want those 3 different phrases all in one of the bundles together. So JUHD 79.
Okay, so we'll just grab all of these out and we can start putting these together. So you can see how these are going to layer up.
I love that phrase. Ellie's just, I don't know if you heard that, Anne-Marie, she said, these cards make me feel happy.
I do.
And they are the happy little cards.
They are, yeah, they do. They just bring a smile to your face, don't they?
Well, it's because it's like no stress crafting.
Yeah, definitely. It's the kind of crafting we like.
Yeah, especially if you just want to get on with it. I mean, don't get me wrong, sometimes we want to get more involved and you might want to spend hours creating a card, but we all have occasions when we want those kind of quick cards. So, yeah, like this idea. Okay, so what you're doing now?
So this is going to go on the inside because if I put tape onto the back of here, it's going to end up going through and actually sticking my card together. So I can stick that one back over the top of there now, and it just gives it a neater finish, and we don't have to worry about how we've stuck this section down. It's just going to be really neat, and then we can just go in with our layers on here.
These, lovely.
Going to pop some foam pads on this so it just gives it a little bit more of a lift, and we really get that dimension on this beautiful die.
Love the colour tones. That palette's beautiful.
I know, it's a
it?
gorgeous one, this. It really is.
Proper dreamy look to it.
Yeah. So we can add these on here. Pink one next.
Beautiful.
Creating that little rainbow. We'll get our thank you on.
Very nice.
Again, just using our little tape runner on there. And then just...
So equally, you could be cutting that out of that double-sided sheet and sprinkling glitter on it.
Definitely.
Or, again, using one of the little mirror mats. Those mirror mats are flying out still, folks.
And then we'll get this last one on.
That's beautiful.
There we go.
That is lovely. I love it. Oh, good. We had a little round of applause in the studio. Lovely card. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got a lovely restful feel about that.
It's cute, isn't
it's
it?
kind of a card with a little sigh. Oh, I enjoyed that. Oh, I do like that.
Sorry, I'll knock it over then.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and a clever use of the dies to make them larger, because as you look at that, you would think that was an A4 die.
Yeah, definitely.
That is beautiful. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Anne-Marie, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo.
Thank you.
You guys, I'm going to show you the board that is revealing all of those gorgeous... See, when you see the demonstration, you see a different die being used. So you might be thinking, do you know what, I'm going to go for the sunburst that we saw earlier on, and now I'm going to go for the kaleidoscope, because those are 2 beautiful demonstrations. Would you know, if you're shopping for them individually, you'll be paying just shy of £30. Because they're $14.99 each. So for an extra £6.98-ish, I can't do the maths, but for just a few pennies less, you're going to get all of those for that £6.97p. it's one of those situations that you don't really need to think about, do you? Because it makes sense. It makes sense. So we saw the sunburst being used earlier on, or sunbeam, I think we called it. We're yet to see the crackle, but Anne-Marie did tell me she got 3 demos.
We are doing the crackle next.
By the process of elimination, I'm guessing we're going for that one. We are. Fabulous. But we're just seeing just how incredibly versatile they are. So just a few little finished samples, because there's loads of other things to share with you. So if you're using the main die, then you've got 2 here that are slightly offset. I think that's such a clever use there with the moon sitting in the centre there, which is beautiful. But then look at how the dies work. Don't necessarily think of them exactly as they are. Use the bits that fall away. So the crackle, I mean, that could be like a crazy paving, it could be a giraffe print. We saw where it was looking like almost like a football theme earlier on. That is one of the most useful dies I think that you've got. And if you're wanting to kind of double it up, I mean, Jimmy's done a fabulous little video showing you how you can utilise these in so many different ways. So the kaleidoscope one there, if you want to go for that one by itself, $14.99. If you're wanting to go for, oh no, that's the kaleidoscope being used in a heart aperture. That is clever.
So cute, isn't it?
These are all with the same die. Don't they look different?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? They're great
Like
for
that
shaker cards as well.
lovely.
Absolutely amazing for shaker cards.
And there you go, a bit of paper piecing if you fancy that idea as well. And that always that dramatic with that glitter behind it. Gorgeous, love it. We could spend the whole hour looking at finished samples because it is literally a case. It's so useful. But if people go to Hunkydory social media, they'll find all those finished.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so if we pull away from those, and you're thinking, well, I want to see more, well, you can just go and check out social media, and you'll see them. And you'll also see other things that have been used for creating those finished samples as well, like these fabulous embossing folders. So in these. You were getting all 4 of these for $23.96.
Such a good price, isn't it?
These are huge. They're 6 by 6.
Yeah. Such
Wow.
good value, isn't it? We got these, and we had to order quite a big stock.
Yeah.
So when we first launched these, we were like, well, this is okay. This stock will last us for about 6 to 12 months.
Yeah.
They sold out in about 2 weeks.
Really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know what? Because they're really useful.
Really,
backdrops.
really useful. Yeah, definitely.
Love it.
I can't believe how much, I'll just go to these now.
Yeah.
Now they're there.
And it's because they've got easy kind of, oh my goodness, £17.96. Wow. So in my simple maths, I'm thinking round it up to 18. £4. Thank you, Ellie. You're ahead. £4.18. Oh, so £4.49. Sorry, I've got 18 in my head, hadn't I? Sorry, from the figure on the screen. That is phenomenal.
Such good value, isn't it? Again, tools
Way
like,
less than a £5 for each one of those.
Yeah, really, really good value. And again, just so versatile across all of your different types of craft, whether it's paper crafting, stamping, die cutting. You know, sometimes you come across products like our little books that don't have coordinating cardstock, and you need to kind of come across your own backgrounds. If you've got Adorable Scoreable, you've got Miri, you've got these, you can just create instant backgrounds.
Absolutely, time and time again. Brilliant set and just really useful. I know I go back to my bread and butter, but yeah, these would be fabulous bases for any scenario because we're always using stripes, we're always using dots, always adding little stars to projects, aren't we? So that is a lovely selection. Now they're 6 by 6 in size, so really good size. And of course you could join these in a similar sort of way.
You can tile these as well, yeah, definitely.
A similar way to how Anne-Marie did with the die earlier on. And if you are concerned about being a joiner, or just add a border or something like that.
Yeah,
to
definitely.
cover it up. But just really useful to have as, definitely worth going for. So yeah, pop those into your basket, £17.96. Very, very useful. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details with you. But of course, we are going to go to our last demo, featuring the fabulous die bundle that we've been chatting about, launching at the top of the hour, which has been flying out as well. So, that middle die has not been used yet, but we are going to see that one used in just a few moments. So, what was the update then, Ellie? Over 20% of the stock gone. We had a huge quantity of these. Huge quantity. And they're brilliant. I love it. And so versatile, that's the thing. Now, ooh.
Okay, so we're going to use the crackle for this one.
Okay.
And we're going to make, we're going to use it in a box lid.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
So I've already got some pink Adorable Scoreable. This is our Matastic Adorable Scoreable. And knowing that my die is kind of 6 by 4, I've cut 2 pieces of cardstock to 8 by 6. So that's just giving us a 1-inch depth all the way around that box. So we're going to score on the lid side at 1 inch all the way around. And that is going to give us that kind of central section that our die will fit perfectly into. So that's just going to go straight into the middle, and it's going to give us that really lovely little edge all the way around as well. So do your scores first, and then you know exactly where it needs to go.
Perfect.
And then we'll run this through the die cutting machine.
It's funny when you had that die and you were just laying it before you turned it over. I was looking at it and it reminds me of an Easter egg, you know, a chocolate
I know,
Easter
do you know
egg.
what? We have an egg nesting die.
Have you?
So
That's
I was going to do
brilliant.
a dinosaur egg.
Oh,
That one at first, or like a
yes.
dragon egg,
Yeah.
or Easter eggs. Yeah, it actually looks really, really cool.
This is what will happen. Your mind will go into overdrive because
It
you look
will.
at the shapes and not think, oh, it's just a background. How can I use it?
Start looking at it a little
Yeah.
bit differently, don't you? So again, just going to take this off here, hopefully without tearing our cardstock. So just grab this off here, and it's already falling out. I can feel all the little
See the
bits.
that got done from that. Look at that.
You can see it just cuts so beautifully, and this is our double scoreable. You know, it's 350 GSM, so it's like probably the heaviest weight cardstock
Yeah.
that we kind of sell.
Well, because you're making it into a box, it needs to be substantial, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So, yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so that is our kind of
They're
lid.
just falling away.
I know, and again, keep them to do your paper piecing.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're just gonna pop this into like a box now. So we're just gonna take a little section out either side of our tabs that we scored in. And this one here. And then go into our red liner tape, which I've buried. Here we go. We're going to use that just along the edges of these tabs to stick this together. And then we can get the rest of our box together. So I'm using one of our little book pages in here. So this is an image from our little book of pressed flowers, I think it's called.
It's really pretty, that page.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're going to fold along these scores. So I'm turning it over and I'm just making sure that I'm kind of keeping hold of this section here, because what I don't want it to do is kind of fold along the die
Quite
cut.
vulnerable because of the bits that you've cut
Yeah.
away, isn't it? Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
that
could
makes
use a
sense.
ruler or something like that
Good
to kind
tip.
of hold it down if you wanted to. And then we'll bring these little tabs in. Grab my die brush just to take the tape off there. And then we're also going to go in with like a false kind of panel in here as well. So we're
Okay.
going to get this in first of all.
Okay.
And then I've taken another piece of our Matastic, which I've trimmed down to, let me double check, I think it's 4.5 by 6.5, yeah. And I'm going to score this at 1/4 of an inch, oops, all the way around.
And don't forget, you might be going for these background panels, getting yourself entered into that prize draw, and you might be one of the lucky 16 that wins £100 worth of gorgeous Hunkydory products as the celebrations. And all you need to do is place your order. There's all sorts in there. You've got this pen. I don't know if is it exactly as we've looked at
Yeah,
there? Ooh.
yeah, they're all ready to go, all
Some
boxed up.
pens.
We just need the names and addresses next week.
Love those.
There's all sorts, isn't there?
Gorgeous. There's some fabulous, very useful elements in there as well. There's little gems in there. You've got pens as well. So things that just keep using them. Love it. £100 worth. And all you need to do is place an order. No code, nothing that you have to quote, or no figure that you're having to make sure that your basket's a total of or anything. Just place your order. And as Anne-Marie said earlier on, if you've already placed your order for something, maybe yesterday, day before, whenever, you still get another entry. So the more orders that place, the more entries you get, more chance of winning.
Okay, so we've popped that page onto this panel here, and I'm bringing those little 1/4 inch scores up that we have created. And then this is going to, we don't need to use any glue here because it just wedges in
Oh, clever.
to our box lid. So let me just get that tucked underneath those tabs. And that will just wedge in, but that 1/4 inch will stop it going all the way up to the top.
Oh, look.
So it just creates almost like a fake box lid.
That's clever.
Like a panel in there, so that will sit onto our box still.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Perfectly. And then I've just got a couple of little bits and pieces from that same little book that we're just going to add onto here. So we've got a little tag that we can just add on there. We've got a little...
such a clever idea as well, the little books.
Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they?
There's everything that you need. It's like loads and loads and loads of little card kits in each one of those pages.
We'll add one of those little wax seals there, and then this sentiment page is also in there. So I think I might go with Love Always on this one. Just trim that out with your scissors. You could use your trimmer, you know, anything at all, and then we can just kind of pop that under there as well. So I'll just get a little bit of glue on there.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
So we can kind of, oops, we can't see the S. There we go.
Beautiful.
So you've got that gorgeous kind of box lid.
Gorgeous.
You get that lovely kind of shadow effect on there as well.
That's a really clever technique.
But I love that you can't see it from the inside. It's still nice and neat on the inside.
That's the kind of box that people keep, isn't it?
Yes,
after the
definitely.
occasion. Once they've eaten all the chocolates or had the bit out of it, they won't want to part with it. Absolutely beautiful. Anne-Marie, again, thank you very much. Now, I haven't got long left, but I'm going to tell you all the details that you need to know to get hold of all three of those. So if you fancy getting hold of all three of them, then you can do. So we've got them as part of a bundle, but if you want to shop for them individually, we have them available as well. So I haven't actually got those. I've got the sentiments here that we were chatting about earlier on, but on the screen, you'll be able to see all of them as we work our way through. So the one that we just saw being used, that crackled background, so useful. That crackle background, I'm looking at thinking it making an amazing stencil, and of course when you're using these dies for stencils, then you can make as many stencils as you need over and over again. Then you've also got the ability for you to create that fabulous sunbeam effect with those as well. So the sunbeam kind of radiating from that centre, and that could be your sentiment, it could be the sun, it could be the moon, as we saw in some of the finished samples. And this kaleidoscope, my goodness, that is one that is so incredibly useful in so many different ways. Whether you're paper piecing with these, whether you use them in conjunction with things like your dies. I mean, the beauty is you will use them in so many different ways. Love that idea of bringing them together. And again, there's another one with the kaleidoscope we just saw a few moments ago. Another lovely one here, and that could kind of go alongside the box, the gift that's been created, because you can replicate the technique maybe with a little gift in there. Bit paper piecing, then why not go for this one alongside it? I mean, you can paper piece with any of them, to be fair. And of course, as we saw in Anne-Marie's demonstration earlier on, why not put the panels together to extend its usability, which gives you so many different possibilities. I mean, that'd make a beautiful gift book, wouldn't it, as well? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, they are available individually at $14.99. To be honest, the majority of you are going for the full set because it makes sense. It makes sense. So if you're shopping for them in the bundle, you're looking at £12.32. If you decide to shop for them individually, you're looking at $14.99. So that basically means for an extra £3.97-ish pence, you're actually getting an extra one in there. So yeah, do get hold of those. Lots of you this hour have been taking advantage of the mirror mats as well. And these are gorgeous because you can use them in so many different ways. Sentiments that we saw earlier on, so for instance we had the sentiments earlier on, perfect for you to actually use those without actually chopping it into your A4. You can literally pop it down onto the die and you're good to go. But you've got, how many is it, 80 sheets?
80, yeah.
You know, every time I have to say that 80, I always hesitate because it just sounds like you get too many.
It can't be right.
Yeah. 6 pence per sheet. That's all that you're paying for these. And you've got 20 colourways. So you've got some of your traditionals in there. In fact, I say some of your traditionals. I don't know. Have you got gold in there? They're all quite unusual. Oh, there is gold in there.
Yeah.
They are in there as well. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you're adding a
Sorry,
little
I'm just
bow.
adding a little bow on. Yeah. There we go. I feel like it's finished now.
Now it's complete.
I wasn't sure on the time and I was like, I'll just show it like this. But yeah, I've just added a little bow, a little bit more twine.
That's cute. I'm sorry, I didn't realise you hadn't quite finished.
No, it was me. I stopped because I wasn't sure on time.
Okay, fair enough. We're going to see you at 4 o'clock and later on as well. I'll see you straight after the break.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to a fabulous out of Carnation Crafts, which of course is why we've got Carly.
Hey, nothing like going to air when you've just been insulting the presenter standing next to you, but it's fine. She's fine.
I'm fine. Yeah, it's okay. So I'm not going to tell you what went on. So there you go. You'll have to kind of keep you on tenterhooks for that one. Anyway, that's not why we are here.
No.
We're not here to have loads and loads of fun. We are here to have loads and loads of
Work.
Oh, absolutely. But what we have got for you is a fabulous collection, and you are going to love this. Absolutely perfect for the season.
Yeah.
So all of those kind of autumnal birthdays that you're going to be crafting for, then this is the perfect collection for you. And of course, Carnation Crafts means we're getting so much more.
So much more. So it's not just about making cards in this one, it's also about making a journal. Now, it's Carnation, so what they did was innovate the die in a different way. So you get all of the standard that you would expect for your mats and your layers for cards. You can see them all in front of you. There's absolutely gorgeous stuff here. And the colours are just to die for. Beautiful. But that die transfers itself into a full journal so that you can make a journal that opens with your front cover. It's got your hinges on the inside of it as well. So it all opens out.
Wow.
So if you want to make cards, you go for your life. But if you ever need a journal for anything at all, you can add as many pages as you like. And there, my friends, is the most incredible innovation in dies for card making, right?
Beautiful. Absolutely love it. And it is a collection. So a collection means you've got so much usability because you've got all of the components that Carnation have put together to mean that you can maximise its use. Yep. And as you can see, I mean, these are gorgeous cards.
Yeah, so you've got all your elements, obviously, of autumn. It's all those colours that we're expecting. It's perfect for now because if any of you have noticed, the temperature is not friendly right now.
Absolutely.
It keeps getting colder and colder. So we're getting to that season We also have, you can just see on the screen in the middle there is a die of a bridge that's got the most glorious perspective. Yeah. Wait till we start putting something with that and you'll see it. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your anemones. There's so much going on here to allow you to create all of those elements for your autumnal seasons, plus some gorgeous little carnation characters, which we would always expect as well. Just cute beyond. You're gonna have the best time, but also it's about accessing those tools that you need to go forward. So those nested dies that come in for your cards, and then also that incredible journal die, which I think is gonna go nuts. It's incredible.
Big, big die, that one. But as you can see here, creating your cards, you've got all your different sizes, and you're gonna have so much fun with this one. Now, obviously it's a bundle, and you're getting a lot within your bundle. So of course the price is gonna be a reflection of going for all of these together. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, have a look at what you are getting. My goodness, you're going to get so many different elements in there, as you can see. So you've got all of those elements, usable elements, buildable elements.
Yeah, absolutely. Corner elements, so you've got your florals, your corners, which are always so important, but you've also got those all-important tuck-ins. And we need tuck-ins. They add sort of extra life to the cards that we make. And so we're giving you all of those as well. Then, on top of that, we'll also give you free artwork, and we'll give you free backing papers, and we'll give you free inserts. So you can craft away for hours and days and all of that good stuff. It's incredible.
Absolutely.
And there's one called Gin.
I love it, absolutely. There's a little dog there as well. It's all so useful. I love that staircase as
I know,
well.
isn't it gorgeous?
£119.99. That is brilliant value for money, because you've got a die in there that would cost in the region of £49.99, being the journal die. So if you take that out of the equation, my goodness, you are getting a lot for your money for the remainder in there. And of course, there's so many different ways you can craft with this, which of course we will look at in a little while. But before you start shopping for this one, consider your four-way split. I know, four-way split, meaning that today your investment of £29.99 will mean you'll get everything sent to you. You'll have your second, third and fourth payments go out periodically, but you're going to get everything sent at the same time.
I know, which is really exciting. And also Carnation are they're the fastest kids on the blocks for getting out your products. So as soon as you place your order, as soon as they've got it, so they won't get it into, what day is it today?
We're at Thursday today.
Thursday, so they'll get it tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, and they will pick, pack, post, and it'll be on its way to you, and it'll get there as quickly as the courier can get it to you. So no waiting. We like that. So you can print out your free artwork once you've made your purchase, and then you can start playing, because you can start printing it, and then you'll have your purchase with you. It is just epic to get it that fast, because we want that when we've paid our money. We like fast delivery. Let's have a look at what you're getting. So this main card shape that I was talking about, which is just extraordinary. If you look at the amount that's here, it's just mind-blowing. Can I ask you to pass me the actual kit, the actual die? Sorry, Hayley, it's the big one.
Yeah, the big one.
If I can show you the metal on it as well. Deep in a book. Because when you see the metal and you see how many individual dies, and I think that starts to show it more.
Yes.
So all of your nested on the inside here, you've got all of your leaves there, you've got all of your filigree here, your nested dies at the end there for your mats and lays, your card base. But it's this big bad boy here, right? See?
Oh, it goes right the way around.
It carries on, and it carries on. It's a beast of a die. It's a full A4 size.
Wow.
That creates your book. It creates your journal, which is why it's called Deep in a Book. So when you actually start to see that, and you don't see it as well when it's on the board, but man alive, are we bringing craft into life. So when we see this here, and you can see the white element at the bottom of this book, where I'm looking where my hand is, that's all one die.
Wow.
Then you add the layers that you want. Do you want pages? Do you want anything else? Now, it gets even cleverer than that. See here, I've got some wee little pokies out. Well, they're actually part of my die, but there's also a die that represents them. So you can actually make those page holes for your hinges on any page papers that you've got.
Oh, okay.
So you might have an old family recipe that maybe your nana wrote out on a piece of paper and you just want to slot it into the journal. We've got a die that will let you do your little page holes. So it keeps you going the whole time. You've got your hinges here for the book, and I'll show you how they work. You've got your nested dies here. You've even got corner sentiments, which are incredibly useful. Enjoy yourself, happy birthday. All your decoupage elements for around your leaves here. The filigree is extraordinary. It just keeps on giving. And then, of course, we get to here. So you've got your filigree for the inside of the books. You've got your metal corners, so to speak. Beautiful, right? Then let's add in some filigree to really sort of jazz this up. And then you start to see that in their white form, your hinges here, the little pokey bits to make your new page holes in anything you want. It doesn't have to be a carnation piece. It can be anything. Then you've got, like I say, your extra leaves, your corners, and the detail. Jimmy, are you able to get in a little bit on that here corner? Sorry, Jimmy. They love it when I do this to them. I just want to show you some of the detail in this corner. Look at that. Right down to the tiniest element. That's where carnations shine. Look at the detail here.
Wow.
They absolutely go to town every time. That's what you're getting. It's that quality die that we're looking for. And you're going to get all of that. That's just one die out of this collection that I've shown you, which is insane, isn't it, when you think how much you're getting. Let's go in for some autumnal feels. I love that. That speaks for itself in so many ways. That gradient going through, that warm, soft tone, cooled down a little bit by those greens. It's absolutely evocative of picking conkers on your way to school, isn't it? It's got that memory feel to it. And then that beautiful acorn corner as well. It's really beautiful, and you're getting a matte base for that. So actually, if you do want to make a card of that, you could. It's so pretty. It's just so gorgeous. But we then carry on. You've got your anemone trio, which is not easy for me to say, with a split die here. So you can just see a little gap there and there on the outside. That's so I can do an over-the-edge card. So I can use this on a hard, like if I've got a piece of card and I fold it over, that hinge as such, that folded piece, I can cut with that so that it hangs over the edge of the card. Really pretty and really beautiful, and we've got tutorials for that on the Carnation YouTube channel, so you can go and see those. But man, does it come alive. And look, these are bell-shaped already, so when you start adding some sort of dimension to your decoupage, it's really filling out. And then we move, look at him in his jumper. He's all ready for winter. So he's got his jumper on. We've got your little foot brush here. You've got rocks so that you can make a pile of rocks at the bottom of the stairs. And then this gorgeous staircase. Now, if you've obviously got plants that are here, see how that just disappears?
Yeah.
So it could be the door to anything. It could be the steps to anywhere. My favourite ever board. Guess why I like this board? It's because I love baskets. You've got your... what do you call these? Pumpkins, legumes. What is it? There's a word from...
Legumes? I think
You've got vegetables.
Yeah.
And then from there, you've got your large pot of jam. You've got your small pot of jam. You've got your great big gin. And then you've got your little gin. And then you've got, I believe, juniper berries here, obviously, to make your gin. Or maybe sloes. Slow gin.
See, I was going for plums. But I don't know, I suppose they could be whatever you want them to be.
Can you have plum gin?
Or plum jam.
Oh, plum jam. Oh, well, I was just focused on the gin.
Okay. Juniper berries.
Or sloes for slow gin,
Yes,
where you add some sugar.
Yeah.
Very, very tasty, but very cute. So this is obviously flat-edged. It sits right on the flat edge of the basket, and it looks like the basket's full.
Yeah.
Super clever and absolutely gorgeous. Remember the Harvest Festival at school? It's got that key to it, hasn't it? Now, again, we come on to clever crafting here. You've got the little V of leaves here, which seats onto the bridge. So your perspective goes even further in, and it looks as though those leaves have blown to the side of the bridge. You've got your two tree lines. There you go. You've got your tree lines coming through as well. So they get sort of hidden behind your thicker vegetation if you so choose to. So we get this gorgeous silhouette of the woods. Great if you raise them up a little bit. They're so clever. Really, really pretty. Then you get your extra little florals here, as almost as if they've been blown away. the little characters, so the little owl looking very mischievous and the squirrel all ready to collect his nuts for the winter. And then you've got the little hedgehog here having the best time ever. And so they adorn your cards. These characters are so cute. And look at his little face. He's very sweet. You can see on the owl, by the way, you've got little cut lines around his beak. If you wanted to just cut into those little cut lines, you could put a leaf in his beak as well. Then finally, this. Look at this. Because no matter what card you make, whack that on it, and you've just created insane impact.
Beautiful.
That's the joy of using really powerful dies. And that's what you're getting with this collection. With every single board you turn, there's another whoa moment of just, this is incredible. And that, my friends, is the Vibrance of Autumn.
Isn't it beautiful? And of course, the gorgeous colourways of those fabulous vignettes that are going to work alongside, and we will chat about how you get hold of those.
Yep.
But what a fabulous collection, Carla, thank you.
Thank
for
you.
that as well. Now, if you're wanting to go for the deep in a book die, which is the one that Carla explained to you, that you've got so many different elements in there, that one is available by itself, £49.99. And it has been put on a two-way split. So you're going to get the big die there, which is going to be your open pages, your cover, your individual signatures as you're putting them together. Two split pages means you can get hold of that and spread the cost if you so choose. And you've got all of the components in there to help you create not only your card fronts, but also for your gorgeous kind of book elements and your journal elements of those. Now, do bear in mind, £49.99. If you're shopping for that by itself, it's heading for half of the cost of the bundle that we were looking at. So we've got a discounted price, obviously bringing it down. I'm going to pop that back on the display so as you can see it alongside everything else. But the key thing is you've got a lot for you, £119.99. As I say, if you were to take the price of that particular die off, that means that you're looking about, it's around £60 for everything else that is in there, which is a phenomenal value bundle. That's not going to sit, is it? Oh, it is. Thank you very much. So, yeah, lots of you going for the bundle, but equally so, if it is a case that you're needing to shop for individuals, then you can do. But just be aware that if you are shopping for the book die by itself, you need to be pretty quick because it has been flying out. Now, some of the things that you might like to consider, when we look at the finished cards, you've got some fabulous bases for those as well. And that's where these dies come into play.
Carnation playing with the nested dies here and doing it in just a spectacular way. Nested dies are the most important of all of our dies, I believe. They're the ones that create all those mats, those layers, those card bases. They create areas for us to stamp on. They're so important for us to use and own as tools as we go forward as crafters, because they give us so much more depth, and they make even the most simple card just look rich and full. These are the scalloped edge, and they are beautiful. I use these all the time. So if you've ever seen me on the Carnations YouTube, you'll see me using these. I love them. They are exquisite to make your cards with. They are so beautiful. Absolutely. And also, I like the fact that the depth between each die is very small.
Yeah.
So you get a ton of them. They didn't miss out the middle ones, which lots of people do, because it's cheaper to not give you these ones. Carnation is still actually obviously going all the way. You can do so much with these. Looks like a tunnel that you're walking into, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or does it look like the top of a pyramid?
Oh, it could be either, couldn't it? Oh, now you're asking. Now, you are going to get the square. The price on your screen, £149.94, is what you'd be paying for these if you did shop for them individually. Of course, it's discounted down because it's our way of saying thank you to you. And you've still got your four-way split on this as well. You're actually getting 115 dies in total, some of which you could use portrait, some of which you could use landscape, whether it's square cards you're making, rectangle cards, DL-style cards, so many different possibilities. And I must admit, I do love an oval. Because I just think it's got an element.
I love ovals.
Yeah.
I love them for easel cards as well. I think they're so pretty. You can do so much with ovals,
Absolutely.
I think.
Yeah. In addition to that, you're going to get your rectangles. We saw the squares earlier on, and we saw kind of like your slimline rectangles. But you're also going to get your circles. And I love this because a scalloped edge circle just adds that little element of class, doesn't
But they look like doilies, don't they? And there's so much you can do on the inside of them, folding them in different ways as well. So whenever you've got something that's a circle shape, as you start to sculpt that out by folding it, you get all these different different shapes and different possibilities with what you're making.
And of course, those 115 dies can be put together in different combinations. So it might be that you've got a large rectangle that you want to put 2 smaller circles in, or you do all sorts of different combinations.
Or your different apertures.
Absolutely, because you could be taking a square and putting, I don't know, 4 little circle apertures in there. Because you've got the same kind of distance between those scallops, they all naturally work together so beautifully, giving you a huge quantity of variations before you even just start thinking, oh yeah, mats and layers. It's so much more than that. Now, if you're shopping for them individually, Ellie, what did you say the price was? £24.99 each, which is why we got to that price that you can see. But £19.99 is what you are paying now when you shop for them as part of that bundle. And like you say, just, I keep talking about bread and butter elements that you find yourself
It's tools.
Daily basis, and that is one of them.
It's those things that you have to have in your crafting arsenal so that you know that no matter what you're making, you've always got those base points to work from, and that's what nested dies are, and that's why they're so crucial to what we do. And you want to always be looking for the ones with those prettier edges, because they give your card some depth and some value without you actually having to do anything. It's there, it's given to you as a gift.
Yep.
So very important.
Love it, absolutely, and you can use it in so many different ways. A few little finished samples here just to show you, and these are illustrating the gorgeous perfect papers that we've got as well, because with these you could be making your card bases, you match your layers, all of the different elements as well. So as you can see, let me just pop that there just as I lean over. It's not going to stop.
Is it not playing?
It's not playing. It's not playing. I wanted to show that those dies make a perfect base for your card.
Look at those colours.
But there you go. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But the cardstock that has been used in your card base has come from this fabulous pad that I'm sharing with you here. So it's your perfect papers. You've got 48 sheets in there, 6 beautifully rich colours, and you can get 8 repeats of each one of those as well. And this is just such a beautiful, beautiful finish with these. Every time we say they're not papers.
Well, you lot do. Every time. I just go with it. So these are cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so they're good, solid pieces. Now, the reason we know these are so popular and or will continue to be so popular is it's things like when you look at the AC cardstock and you see the autumn pack, they are always the most popular because we like to use those hues and tones. Yeah. Our perfect papers are colour picked from the actual artwork that we're giving you for free today. So that means that nothing clashes. We like it when nothing clashes because then it means we have an easier time with our crafting. The Vibrance of Autumn perfect papers are gorgeous. There's 6 colours in there and there's 8 of each colour, so you can craft away.
Absolutely brilliant value for money, and it's a must-have when you're looking at that gorgeous autumn collection. So there you go, £14.99. So add those into your basket. I'm going to pop the details back on the screen for that big, big bundle. Lots of you shopping for this, so I know you want to see what you can do with it. And that's where Cara is coming in with her first demo.
Yeah, let's play. So that large die I was talking to you about in the deep inner book die, that big die, the A4 one. All you need to do is cut that out once, and that is your book cover. And so when it comes out, it folds. It automatically folds. It's got all the little bend that you need in there to do that, and it gives you this really beautifully, it's sort of a detailed spine. You won't be able to see much of it, but it's very detailed, very, very pretty. Now, if you cut that out again in a different colour, you can actually change the colour of your spine. Can you see the embossing that's on it?
That's
just vaguely.
You'd imagine it being just like a flat embossed line.
No,
which
no.
affects the overall look.
They've given you the detailing there. So I could cut that twice and do a different coloured spine on there, which is super pretty, by just obviously sticking another one on there, but it all sticks together. Now, what that gives me, obviously, is a deep spine on the inside. How do I stick my book pages into it? It's a flat edge. Well, a little genius design, which is this. So this is obviously just a little rectangle, but it's a die that does it. If you can go in, there are tiny, tiny little ridges in here. You see them? If I shade them with my finger, little ridges. They allow this to bend and shape round. So when I slot it through my pages, I can then glue my 2 edges. It goes flat. Can you see that? There you go, flat. And that just glues into your book. So you can do as many of those hinges as you want going through, and obviously your pages would come from it. So let's decorate up the book, and then we'll go forward and we'll do some pages in this show as well, so you've seen it all come together. I'm going to use Carnation's Everyday Glue. Why? Because it's a low water content, and because I don't like runny glue. This suits me better. It's very, very quick to dry. It's incredibly strong and incredibly useful. But Whenever you're using wet glue, of course, especially with Carnation, you're going to have filigree elements to work with, such as these. So a little thin applicator with a long nozzle instead of the ball head will allow you to get everything into the tiny, tiny pieces that you want. And we don't use a lot of adhesive because glue is sticky. So we're just going to place small amounts. Be thrifty with your glue. Remember, paper and water are not good friends. They don't like each other. You do not want to be saturating your paper. They don't hate each other, Jimmy. It's not that serious, but they don't like each other. Right, so if I lay this flat, look at the shadows on that. Ooh, it's pretty.
That is beautiful.
So place this on. And then where you've put the adhesive, just commit those stick points down and that will hold. Now what will happen is the bits that don't have adhesive will get a slight raise. You'll start to get some shadow effect from there and it all starts to come together in this very pretty way. Now I'm going to stick another one on the other side. So I've got my front and my back cover, so to speak. I'm not going to go to town decorating both sides because we are going to do some pages as well in this show. So I'm just going to do a base point for the inside. And so same thing, small amounts of glue.
I can't get over how little glue you're using.
I am not a fan of the Maximus Glueus.
Well, you're getting a mess with it, don't you, if you're not careful?
It really affects the paper and that's never any good. Right, let's place, push and place.
Beautiful.
Just placed it. Look at that. So pretty.
Gorgeous.
Once upon a time, there was a presenter called Hayley.
Yeah.
I won't go any further with that story.
You'll need a lot more than 2 pages.
That's quite a book we're writing there.
Absolutely.
Right.
Volume 1.
So I've got those there. So once that's done, I can obviously fold it and I can start to decorate however I choose. I'm just going to decorate the front for now. Obviously, when you're at home, you can just go to town on it. And I've got 2 other pages. I'm just going to bring in some elements so that you can see some, because the colours, dude, are just, look at this.
Beautiful.
So gorgeous. But one of the first things I want to show you, which I think is supremely clever, is the wee little basket.
Oh, wow, look at the detail.
Which has got a little napkin coming over the side.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, it's so sweet. And with Carnation, we use something called a mirrored vignette. So let me quickly explain what that means for those of you who've never seen Carnation before. It means that when I cut it, I can turn it over and I have the same image on both the back and on the front. So, hey, sorry, Jimmy. So there you go, 1, 2. So it's the same image. Now, why is that important? Well, it's not important when you've got something that is symmetrical. However, if I go in for, say, a stag's head, and that stag is pointing over to the left-hand side, if my composition wants to have a value where it points over to the right-hand side, I can just flip it. A normal company would make you buy that die twice, or you just wouldn't get the option. Simple as that. So you've just got to take those things into consideration. Now, once I've got this, I'm just going to take in the wee basket here and I'm just going to shape round. So not too much, I'm just literally, sorry Jimmy, I'm just using the ball tool to go around those cut lines, just to give it a little bit of bowling out, not much, but it's enough to make a difference. From there, silicone gel glue. I always use it in a syringe because I find it easier to control. And I'm going to put plenty in there. That is going to be a sculptural adhesive. So in 24 hours, that's going to set like concrete. Remember, we didn't use much adhesive. So this is partly the reason why I can lift now and I can tuck underneath. I'm always giving myself a get out clause. And that's really important when we're crafting. If I glue everything solidly down and I spend all that time doing that, I'm stuck with what I've got. Small amounts of adhesive means I can still manipulate that paper as and when I need to, and that's incredibly valuable to me. One of your best tools is this finger, or your other one if you're left-handed. Take this, and the warmth of your hand will help to just manipulate that paper. So I'm just going to go round so I get that shape in. And I'm just going to just gently just pull round. And now I've got that beautiful rounding on the bottle. It's just one of those things. A little bit of shaping makes a heck of a difference.
Oh, doesn't it just, yeah?
Hey up,
You bunged up?
I'm bunged up and I haven't got my perky. There you go. Right, so I'm just going to put this in. Now the great thing about using a gel glue is that I can still glue from it, but it stays very, very wet. So I can move everything to put everything back in, and that helps. So again, Nick has put in a load of cut lines in here. So there's lines going all the way down. That allows me then to manipulate this piece as well, because with those lines, the paper will give, and I won't crease it. It will actually just be manipulated simply by the cut line detail in it. And so they do that at the point of design, so it works every time. I'm going to take that, I'm going to fill this. Chuck a bit of this in either. And then, how cute is this, Hayley? I've got my vegetables.
Okay.
Because, you know, it's harvest.
It is that time of year, yeah.
And then, watch this, it's beyond sweet. I'm just going to place this at the front of my basket, just like so. And it just sits.
Oh,
how cute is that? That is just beyond sweet. Right, now I've got some different elements here and I can start to build. I want to bring in a corner, just a little bit of interest coming through. What I don't want to do is pin this down fully because I want some flow line on it. So I'm just going to work small amounts just at the top here. And I'm going to place that down. And you can place it off the edge if you so choose. Then I've got my lovely sloes here, or plums, or what else did we say? Junipers. I'm just going to take that off the top. Junipers. Oh, my brain did a little flip then. and then my anemone friends. So you can see, always go with the hint that you're getting. Your artwork is going that way, right? You've got a flow line coming down. So when you're shaping these out, you want to kind of just follow that in. So work from where the fibres are broken at the top and just follow that flow line round and push. And it will slowly start to cup those out, okay? So we're just following the artwork and we're building just a little dimension. And as we do that, it will all start to cup around and you get that beautiful shaping. Now, what we start to do is gain shadow here, and that gains a kind of an idea of perspective. So once I've got that, I'm going to place this and just place it on that corner, and then let's get that decoupage on. Look how pretty that is.
We had damsons thrown into
Oh,
the mix
damsons,
now as well.
It's all getting a bit fancy for me. And then a damsel.
Damson. Damsels in the tree. That's a different thing altogether.
That is, yeah. That's like a Stephen King book. Right, just going to shape these. So now I've got that cupping out, and now we start to really bring in definition and dimension simply by playing at this point. So taking in that silicone gel glue, placing it on. Look at this coming as it just brings forward. And we're going to very gently play. Now, obviously, you're going to take the time to make sure that's exactly right. Just to look at that.
That's beautiful.
Stunning. Crafting.
They remind me of those flowers that you see around this time. I think they're called straw flowers. They're kind of, they dry out. And they make kind of artificial arrangements, but it reminds me of those as well.
I love the fact you're talking to me about that, as if I'd know what anyone was talking about when it comes to florals, but thanks for that. Right, so that's the book cover, the front of the book cover, kind of taken care of. So we'll do some pages as we go through the show, and then we'll start to piece that together. But beautiful
gorgeous.
And pretty and clean, isn't it? Gorgeous journaling.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. And of course, as Carla's quite rightly said, we're going to add to that, or Carla's going to add to it. I'm just going to stand and watch, and I'm having a jolly good time doing so. So maybe you don't want to add as much adornment, or maybe you're going to take that as inspiration for a page, because the beauty is when you start putting everything together, you make it uniquely your own. Safe in the knowledge that you have invested in the most useful set of dies, especially if you've added in those additional nesting dies that we've been chatting about, to give you the possibilities to create all sorts of amazing themed pages. Now, the bundle itself is including that fabulous die that I've just shared with you there. Also means that you can be able to cut out your gorgeous florals that we spoke of as well. Means that you can do your kind of concept cards. And I love the die that's been used for the sentiment here, because it is literally going around the corner. Really clever idea where it's framing everything. But have you noticed, if I open the card up, that the card base itself has been made from that exact same die that we just saw Carla using. Such
Clever.
a clever use.
Isn't it? Clever,
these
clever.
are gorgeous.
We want versatile crafting and we want versatile dies. The more versatile they are, the more we're going to use them, the more we're going to depend on them, rely on them, and it's going to be part of the foundation of what we make. And that's when it's money well spent, isn't it? Because we're just going to get so much use. I want to make the most out of what I spend. And Carnation, every time, will take you on so many journeys just with one collection.
Absolutely, and yeah, it can be adorned as much as you want. I mean, I love this. You can almost imagine all those leaves on the ground and the crunching and the gorgeous...
that sort of smell you get in autumn
yes.
as well as you're crunching through the leaves. It's beautiful,
Absolutely
isn't it?
I love it. Beautiful dies giving you beautiful results, and that's what you're going to get from Carnation Crafts, and they do it every single time. But this particular collection is called the Vibrance of Autumn. I'm in Exhibit A. You can see why it is called that. It's a beautiful collection of colours from those fabulous vignettes, which you can download for free. You can go and check them out on the Carnation Crafts website if you're wanting to. But they're all coming together with that fabulous bundle that we can see on your screens there. Huge saving, as you can see. Now, they are available individually, so if you wanted to go for these, we've already spoken about the book die, so let's look at the one to the side of that with that beautiful element of perspective with that bridge.
Yes, absolutely.
Really clever.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you it in a second because we're going to work with it. It's about walking into a scene, and when you can create that storytelling element in your cards, your recipient goes with you on a journey as well, and that's a really nice place to be. So it just adds a little bit of oomph, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
A little bit of something else.
And that die by itself, if you wanted it, I haven't got a finished sample to share with you. So it's the one that's in the middle of that gorgeous arrangement we were looking at.
We'll
so
be working with that
It's kind
now.
of like the second largest die set that you've got in there. So it's not just that bridge with the gorgeous kind of foliage elements taking you down that path over that bridge, but you've also got your characters, which are going to sit neatly on that bridge, and also your tall trees that are going to frame it as well. If you like the idea of getting hold of that particular die set, well, you can do. Prices on your screen at just £34.99 if you're wanting those. But what about the All of Autumn one? And this is a beautiful corner. Love the way you've got those additional elements to create your decoupage, Carla, with this
absolutely.
one as well.
So you can keep creating. The thing that Carnation do really well, and I love, is their decoupage elements, because they don't force us to just do decoupage with them. So a lot of decoupage that you get is numbered, and you build up the decoupage. With Carnation, they give you full blooms. That means I can use those pieces individually on their own elsewhere, again and again and again. So I can use them as decoupage or as individuals. That makes them so much more valuable, doesn't it? Because it gives us so much more scope. Absolutely. So when you're looking at something like that, that corner's stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, of course, you could take inspiration from those vignettes. I know there'll be other colours of the vignettes available. And you might take inspiration from, I don't know, different seasons. Maybe inspiration from the vignette, but changing those colours to make it more springtime.
Yeah, absolutely. Great also for Halloween cards, aren't they? They've got that element for Halloween as well.
Absolutely. Another one that's perfect maybe for your Halloween makes is this one here with the fabulous corner that we saw a few moments ago, your anemone trio. You've got your mats and layers there as well, and of course don't forget you've got that unique die around the outer parameter of that corner, allowing you to create your edges with these. So yeah, get very creative with the folds in your projects as well. And then of course we did see the next die being used within the demonstration just a few moments ago. So this one is going to help you with the changing of the season. So love this one again there. Very big die, that one.
It's a very big die. It's very beautiful, isn't it? There's something really sumptuous about that. It's the colour change, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the reds, the oranges, the yellows, but also those greens that come into it as well that cool that tone. And remember, that artwork is yours for free. You've got the die, we'll also give you the artwork, and I'll talk to you about that in a second. Again, with its own matte layer. Great if you have it the other way around and you use the matte layer. Really great for teachers' cards. Okay. Because from little acorns do, you know, they're saying. So great, great, great for teachers' cards. It's one of those we have in our stash, which is really important because we can use it again and again. But it is absolutely divine.
I love it, absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, we saw the fabulous treats being used in the demonstration as well. So all sorts of sweet and tasty treats, as you can see here, a few savoury ones as well, and all working beautifully alongside each other. So you've got your basket there. That basket you'll be using with all sorts of florals as well.
I know, absolutely gorgeous. I just love the idea of autumn coming through. It's just pretty. It's got that cosy feel, right?
Absolutely gorgeous. So kind of plum tones or damp tones or gin tones. There you go. So we still haven't finished yet. Incidentally, if you're watching from America, you may well have noticed on the bottom of your screen there, you can get hold of this collection as well, because Carnation Crafts and Hobby Maker do work together to mean that you can place your orders for these as well. But we can't forget our little furry friend here with his gorgeous little jumper.
He's got his little pulley
I
on.
love his shiny eyes as well. The
I know.
artwork's amazing.
I think Jimmy might be getting a little puppy now.
Yes, tomorrow.
He's a very excited boy.
He's like an expectant father. He is. He's looking forward to it. Now, the bundle itself, this is the way that most of you have been shopping for them, because I think you realise just how useful they are when they work alongside each other, exactly as individually as well. So really brilliant value for money. £119.99. Available individually as we've gone through everything. But a four-way split makes it even more affordable, even more opportunity for you to get hold of everything for those 4 simple payments. And I say simple payments, you just simply place your order, tick the box if you're shopping online, speak to our call operators, and they will help you spread that cost, which means today you're parting with £29.99 along with your post and packing, unless you've already shopped with us today. And that means that everything will be sent to you, including that big die, which will normally set you back £49.99. And you can see, as we look at the finished samples, they're absolutely gorgeous results with those. Beautiful. Love that gorgeous kind of frame. I mean, there's that amount of detail in there. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You wouldn't even, I know you would entertain the idea of cutting that with a knife, but I certainly wouldn't. It looked like it'd been
That's because I'm an idiot.
It would look incredibly pruned if I was doing it.
Well, it's something I did for years, isn't it?
Yes,
But no,
yeah.
you need the artwork and you need the dies to do it. And also, I think, you know, Carnation offer that artwork for you once you've bought the dies. So,
Yeah.
but it is also completely free angel policy. So once you have bought the dies and you've cut them, it doesn't matter whether you cut them and put them all in a bag and then just sell packs of dogs or packs of squirrels.
Okay.
You can do that. You can sell those on Etsy. That's fine. If you want to do card kits for a group that you're doing, you do you. That's absolutely fine. But you've got to cut them first. That's the thing. Just so you know, you get all of your artwork from the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. So head over there and have a look for all of them. So you can just type in Vibrance of Autumn, and it will come up and all of your colorway is there. It's free. You can see it says 00. Thank you very much. Pop that into your basket, check out. It will ask for your name and address, but they're not going to do anything nefarious with it, not least because they haven't got time, but also I don't think they'd know where to start. And so basically, once you've checked out, remember what you have ordered in the past, and you'll be able to download again and again and again. So do go and get that. Get your free backing papers as well, and then you're set to go with this collection, because all of your backing papers will go with the artwork and, of course, with your perfect papers.
Absolutely.
So everything is a friend of a friend, if that makes sense.
It does.
All good.
Absolutely. And of course, the colour palette from your vignettes has been transferred over to your beautiful collection of your perfect papers, which are only £14.99, but 30% of the stock has gone of these. We didn't have a huge quantity of these to start with. The fact that so many of these have gone already then is a little bit nervy. And I've just noticed my watch coordinates perfectly.
Doesn't it?
So there we go. If you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. Make sure you're checking your baskets out, though, to guarantee that they will be winging their way to you in the not-so-distant future.
Right, let's have a look at the pages. So for this show, I'm focusing on the journal, and later on we'll focus on cards. And it's just so you can see the journal coming together in one show. So I've cut out the page, and that gives me these 3 little little holes in between. Now, that piece that I was showing you, that element where you've got the little ridges cut into it, it's just going to go through there, and you're going to have all 3, and that's going to work as my hinge inside the book. So it's super easy, right? Lovely to work with. Let's go in for some extra papers here so we can build up just that picture in our head, make it a little more visually pleasing, let's put it that way. So I'm just going to place this here. Got my tabs, and then I'm just going to place on, best I can without leaning over, and put my big grey noggin on the overhead. So about there. Okay, so that's that, and then look at that.
Now, you're using double-sided tape. Is that something that you're just doing because you're doing TV, or is it you would do that at home?
I avoid wet glue wherever I can, and certainly on big surface areas. Big surface areas and wet glue are not, again, good friends, because you're going to devalue your paper. It's going to absorb that water, isn't it, from the glue. And even though the carnation glue has got a very low water content, what you're trying to do is make sure it just doesn't happen if you can get away with it. So when you're using your mats and layers, I would normally use foam tape, as you all know at home, but I don't want depth in this. It's a page inside a book. So by using this, I've got no liquid in my adhesive, and I've also got that instant grab. Now, instant grab has its pros and its cons, because obviously if you misplace it, it's, you know, you're kind of stuck with what you've got, but it also then has the advantage of, if you place it correctly, it's instant. You don't have to worry about it slip sliding. So the way that I do that, she says, if I can just get this off, for any of you who have just started watching, take your adhesive, pull it down on either side, push, okay? So you've formed 2 tabs. Hold it so you've still got the slip and slide of the red, the cover tape, and get it to where you want it to be at the bottom. Focus your eye line on the bottom piece. Then once you've got it, so you're going to then push, commit, pull. And that's going to get your mats and layers in place. It just makes it easier when you're doing those sort of elements where you're wanting that instant grab.
Perfect.
Right, let's have a look at some of these elements we've got here. So I've got this gorgeous tree line here, and I love these because I can cut into them individually, okay? I can have them either way. I could make, you know, a few, and I could have like a whole tree line and a whole forest. That's entirely my choice. Really, really pretty. So I'm going to place that just slightly before that curvature there. Now it's going to make it float in midair. Remember, whenever we're doing something, I don't want anything floating in midair because it looks weird. Nothing should float in midair. We don't have that in life. However, what Nick's done is given us a grounding device at the bottom of those trees. So they actually have a reason to stop. We can now walk into that forest. So always be aware when you're putting things down on a card that it should, whether it should be grounded or not. If it's a bird, not necessary. If it's a plane, not necessary. If it's a tree or a house, you'd want to hope that it's got something where it's grounded. So just above that curvature line there, about there is fine. And just place. So that's pretty much, I'm happy with that. I've got that kind of walk in. We already have that visual cue, don't we? That hang on a minute, there's something here and there's probably something behind the trees. There's a walk to go on. If you want to add more trees behind, it's a wise idea to just put them a little bit higher and a little bit further across so you create that tree line going backwards. You'll get perspective. Okay. But let's talk about perspective for a minute, because this is a clever little sausage. Because when I place this,
yes.
Look at that. Come on.
Yes.
That's a little bit fancy, right? That's so clever. Nick is a bit of a genius. So we're going to take up my wadjum, and I'm just going to put small amounts. It's making you feel what, Ellie? Funny?
Oh,
because of the illusion of it.
Yeah, she knows it's flat, but then she's looking at it and it's not flat.
It's clever, isn't it? Really, really clever. Clever bit of engineering again. So we're going to place that down.
Turn the other way around. It almost looks like it's, I don't know, you're looking underneath something, or maybe, I don't know. Oh, just play with your mind.
Let's put this here. And then just commit that stick down, okay? So that, now we're walking into something, all right? There is a reason, there is a purpose, and there is something at the end of that bridge. What story are you going to tell today? What will be your perspective on it? But then I also come in with this.
Amazing.
Which is beyond, look at that. All of my leaves lining that bridge. Now what happens is when I do that, it elongates the bridge. So if I take it away, I've got a straight point, right? It ends there. If I add this in and just put it over the edge of that bridge, it elongates the visual. Or the vision, sorry. It takes it just that bit further. It's beyond sweet and beyond clever. So let's put a little bit of the wet glue here. Place this in. I'm just going to just slightly hang it over the edge so it's on that line. I love that so much. I like clever crafting and it makes me happy. Now, we've got Clive here who is just incredibly busy. So let's get this and let's just bush out that tail a little bit. And then I just want my smaller ball tool. And we're just going to go around the top of his head, just on his little eyes and his little snout, and then around that tummy of his, just to bowl it out a little bit. Then I'm going to take his tail and I'm going to pull it, and that's going to separate it out from his body. So I get that sort of, that depth. I'm looking for that shape. Once I've got that, fill up the elements with that silicone gel glue. And then I can take that and I'm going to pop him right at the front. Now, obviously, a squirrel is not going to be bigger than a bridge. So you need him at the front, and that's going to give me a gorgeous perspective line. So he's sitting well and truly in advance, as such, of that bridge.
Yeah.
And so that starts to make sense of his size and the bridge in comparison. So it's those little things that make it, you know, very real when we're crafting. I've got my gorgeous berries here, and I'm just going to bring those down as an accent to the card or to the page. And I'm going to put in some wet glue and just add these in and place. But I don't like unfinished edges. I'm not a fan of an unfinished edge. So just to give it a little bit more, we're going to take our acorn, look at the colours on that.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Really pretty. I'm going to take my acorn corners. If you've got, hold on, my head's going to go, the Bohemian Beauty collection, these will go perfectly with that as well. And I'm just going to place those on. Look at that.
They're gorgeous.
Really pretty. So that would be the first page of my journal. So now that I've got that where it is, I'd want it to sit inside my journal so that when I've got my opening, I can go in. We're talking about autumn and we're going through the seasons. So in order to make that happen, I've got my 3 hinges. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to make another page. Do you think we're about out of time? Do you want me to make a quick one? Shall I make another quick page?
Yeah, go for it. I'm enjoying this.
Let's do
Lovely. Things
Right.
all come together.
Let's get another one so that we've got 2 pages. I'll do this one fast and then
Shall I
we'll get it
quickly-
all put together.
I will quickly mention the actual die that's been used to kind of construct the cover and the pages that Carla's been putting together is in the bundle. It is also available on its own, and I know it's a very popular one by itself as well. So the largest one that you can see there, it's all that gorgeous kind of berry tone with the inner elements in there, as well as kind of the frames and the pages, and you're also going to get your sentiments in there as well. You'll be looking at £49.99. 20% of the stock has gone of that one on its own, but that die £49.99 is included in the big bundle of £119.99 along with everything else. You need the extra bits and pieces to embellish the pages, so it makes sense to go for the bundle.
Yeah, and it also makes sense to always have a stash in your collection that is seasonal specifically, because we often, especially if you sell, because we craft seasonally, don't we?
Yeah.
So it's always good to have a strong set of dies for every season, and this is a perfect autumn season, right? So you've got all of your elements. Not happy with the fact that it's nearly time to put the central heating on, but you know,
Yes, that's
the rest of it is always good.
Yeah, I think we're going to put the log burner on tonight.
Ellie was just very harsh to Jimmy, I have to say, and it really made me laugh. Right, I'm just going to...
We don't often see him, but he gets so much abuse, doesn't he, when he comes? It's Audrey wants to come back. bless
Poor Jimmy. He loves it, really. Let me get the other side, because I'm never going to get those off. Right, I'm just going to take these off.
Oh, they're having a proper scrap now.
Oh, they're scrapping. They're like kids. Right, I'm just going to place this. Why, oh why I don't have my poke tool is beyond me. If I can only do this with one, I will just do it with one, because I'm not going to waste time doing this. Red liner tape is the bane of everybody's life, right?
Brilliant stuff, but yeah, like you say, it's a bit of a tricky one, isn't it? I'm just
Hey up, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Every now and again, it just is a pain. And then you find the red bits in your pants and all sorts, don't you, when you go to bed? These bits, they're static. Look, they're everywhere.
You need a bit of fabric, kitchen towel, bob it on a bit of kitchen towel, and the static goes.
It doesn't please me, that's all I'm saying. Right, let's come here. There you go. And then it's when you have a bath and you see one floating past you and you're like, oh, back.
Where was that one?
Oof. Lord only knows where that's been hiding and for how long. Right, let's place this down. There you go. Don't be rude, Ellie. And then I've got my steps. Look, I love these. Aren't they? And isn't it so beautiful?
Gorgeous. The
Clever,
wood
clever.
grain's
Again,
brilliant.
perspective.
Yeah.
We're talking about all those elements coming through. Right. It's turning into absolute carnage in here.
Yeah, I think what Ellie was trying to say in our ears then is she has added the everyday glue to the show. And there it is, it's popped up on the screen there. So yeah, you've actually got one for every single day of the week, hence the everyday glue. But it is a glue that you will be using every single day.
You don't have to use it on specific days.
What day have you got on yours? Have you got a day on yours at the moment?
The right day in my head.
Right day if you're using it tomorrow.
Every day is Friday.
It's the right day for the repeat.
If you're watching this tomorrow, I am on it. That's all I can say.
You're ahead of your time.
Yeah. I never have the right pants on either. It's fine. It's fine. Right, I've just taken off the little hinges on here to make like a gilded corner. So I'm just going to use that.
That'd make a lovely little photo corner.
Wouldn't it?
On a scrapbook page.
Really beautiful. So let's pull that in. And so that gives you that. And then just to pull down that corner a little bit, just a little bit of wet glue here. I'm trying to speed. Let's just put this here. So I've got that shadow play coming through. And it just gives it that extra oomph, right? When you've got a little bit of shadow come in and you start to see how delicate it is and what that means as far as when we turn it, you get those different shadows, they come through in different ways. So always good to play with those. So now I've got 2 pages and I've also got my cover. So my 2 pages, I need to then feed these hinges through. So I'm just going to place, can you see what I'm doing? Am I being a pain? Sorry.
No.
So I'm just going to place this, turn it, and hold it, okay? And I just need to put some adhesive there. Now, I probably would use red liner when I was at home, if I'm totally straight.
Okay.
So it's a bit stronger with red liner. It's also quicker when you're doing demos on telly to use red liner tape as well. But when I'm doing demos at home and I'm preparing them, that thought doesn't go into my head.
Okay.
So I've got my first hinge, and I'm going to repeat that 3 times, obviously, on all of those pages. If I was doing a longer piece, so say like I wanted to do a A4 journal, then obviously I've got the little dies to make the extra, you know, the extra holes in my papers. So I could actually start using those to do my own journals in different ways as well, which I love because it gives me control and it allows me to actually craft outside of the box. I don't have to just stick with what the collection tells me. I can go in alternate directions as well. Don't focus on my bad nail polish job from last night. Thank you very much.
I finally managed to get the gilding wax off my fingernails that desperately need to.
They're all chipped. Well, and then I painted most of my finger as well because, you know, hopeless human. And then I just started picking it off. And so basically what I've got is the most hopeless manicure this side of Manchesterford. Always professional down to the end. I try. I don't try very hard. I've got other things to do, like laundry, which I also don't do. So once I've got that, I've then got this. So all of these have got a flat edge, okay? So you can just see it there. I've got like a triangular piece, okay? So they are the pieces. This is where you would use red liner. So it's kind of a case of do as I say, not as I do myself, because those flat edges are going to need to be adhered here. And so you're going to want to work a bit faster when you're doing that. I'm just going to put a bit more of this down. And for once, I'm actually going to use a little bit more adhesive than I normally would. Okay. So I'm going to actually smear that all over, but not so it's wet, just so I've got it a full coverage.
You can fit a fair few pages in there.
You can do loads, absolutely loads. And you could actually stick 2 of these together to make even more. Once they're there, obviously, you're going to want to position them correctly in the middle of your spine. I don't have time. We're crafting with a hasty moment here, and I don't know if I'll get them all in time, but I do just want to show you how. So we're just pinning in and making sure that's stuck. And then once that is stuck, and placing in.
Yeah, take as long as you don't. Yeah, we've got a fabulous guest in the next hour.
Is it just you?
It's just me.
Are you on your own, Bab? Shall I stay and keep you company?
You can do if you want. We can
So let's do this.
Chat for an hour. You're more than welcome to join us.
How many pages can I fit in this? It's kind of a case of how long is a piece of string, because I can add another hinge to a hinge. So if I've got one hinge, I could glue another one and make it bigger. The only difference would be how big is your spine. But again, you can then adapt that, can't you? Because I could cut that off and add another spine to it and then add the page to that. So you can just keep adding.
Yeah.
And then if I wanted to make it taller, I wouldn't be able to use the book cover necessarily to make it taller. But I can certainly use the little page pieces to make large bindings, if you see what I mean.
You could almost make like a triptych as well, couldn't you? Because you could overlap that back panel
Yes.
with the front panel of the next one and almost make it that you've got two sets
Absolutely.
of pages in there. So you can get incredibly creative, this one.
Right, so there you go. They should theoretically be stuck. Listen, I'm running out of time and I'm starting to get prickly armpits. So this is where I'm going. So, yes, prickly armpits when I get nervous, and also when I go into libraries as well.
Okay. Why would a library make you nervous? No,
It doesn't make me
there we
nervous,
go.
it just gives me prickly armpits, but so does it when I get nervous. I don't know, libraries and nervousness. No, I love reading. I've got a master's degree in it. It just gives me prickly armpits. Right, so that's your front cover. Open it, and then you've got your little serial squirrel just sitting here, and all your pages going through. And that could be as many pages as you want it to be. So you could have a ton of stuff in here. Think how gorgeous this would be if you were making a baby book, if you were making a christening book, a wedding book, all of those things, because it doesn't need to just be the autumn thing. The actual main card shape itself is so intrinsic to what we do because it's powerful, isn't it? When we've got the tools to make a journal for anything, and it doesn't matter what the occasion is, and it's all just seated there in one die pack in its own storage, you're good to go. And that's so important. This is an incredible collection, and I'm really excited for all of you that are getting to have a go with it. I hope you have the best time.
Can't wait to see what you've created. And don't forget, do go and check out Carnation Crafts, not only their website, but also their social media for loads of ideas and inspiration. And of course, lots and lots of creativity to be had. Now, of course, you've got the whole collection of dies that you've got there. So you've got the main die, which we saw Carla working with, which is the book die, which has got all the components in there, including those hinges and all the different kind of book plates and panels in there as well. And then, of course, you've got your characters, you've got your scene building elements, and you've got some gorgeous kind of finishing elements there as well, as you can see, all coming together for just £119.99p. But more importantly, four-way split means you are only paying £29.99p today to get all of that on its way. Amazing. Did I miss something then? Are they in your ear again? I'm not even going to ask.
I was trying to tell Ellie something. Jimmy then said I said something that I didn't say because I can only use my hands and I can't use my words when I'm supposed to be quiet. And so then Ellie just went, "You're useless at miming." Anyway, there you go.
Boards.
Yeah, we're going through the boards again. I think that's basically where we were getting to. Right, so that amazing, incredible, deep in a book die card shape. Look at this. Now, I've shown you a very small percentage of what this die does. I've shown you the journal. However, we then have those card bases that sit here. You'll see that in the 5 o'clock show tonight. We'll focus on card making tonight. You've got all of your pieces here, which are nested. That means layers, it means apertures, it means all of that good stuff. It's so pretty. And things like your hinges, of course, we can use them in other creations too. So many, many times that we can use it, that beautiful filigree.
It'd be useful as spaces, you know, when you're doing kind of like decoupage without using
Yes,
and things like that.
almost springy ones.
Yeah.
You could use them as like bouncy spaces. Absolutely beautiful. Can we just take a moment, because that is so beautiful. It's like a little label holder and it's so pretty done. It's gorgeous. So you've got those. Here's your artwork for it. You've got that stunning filigree. You've seen us using it in that book cover and how it all comes together. Those gorgeous corners for your book. Okay, so as you're making those covers, as you're making those pages, it's like having those great big old-fashioned books that have those gorgeous metal corners with all of that detailing coming through. Really, really beautiful, stunning pieces. Then you've got your hinged elements here in order to create the book pages that you can obviously turn as and when you need to do it, plus the little pip ones for doing those little holes, the little punches for your paper as well. And then those, happy birthday, enjoy yourself. Yeah, Ellie's just saying here, you could put a photo in there, which also Hayley had said earlier about doing when you're doing your scrapbooking. So you could use them as photo corners. And they're so clever for that, aren't they? So beautiful.
I'm just looking, do they kind of like box out as well?
Yes, so you can do sort of different, so you've got the depth of it. So you can see it here with the colourway. Really gorgeous though, aren't they? So you've got that hinge sort of element to it. Then from there, you've got, I love this. Look at that.
Beautiful.
I honestly could never get bored of using that. The colour in it is just absolutely divine, and I love the way it just reflects in those acorns as well. It's so pretty. It's like an overhanging branch, isn't it, on a tree as you're walking through. Really beautiful. Then you've got your anemone trio here again. That idea of them being almost 3D when you look at them, as if they're actually already cut out. Then when you add that decoupage, you get that extra element as well. From there, you've got your stairs, you've got your wee little dog there that's just beyond sweet. You've got your little foot brush here. So all the elements coming through from those winter walks. You've also got your rock here so that you can create little rockeries at the bottom of the stairway if you want to as well. You've then got your basket. You've got your large bottle of gin, your little bottle of gin, your big jam pot, your little jam pot, those slow berries. You've also got your legumes to go at the front of your basket as well to build that full scene for autumn. And then the most clever die of that bridge going through, along with the little leaves that sit upon it. You've seen us working with this. You've got your trees as well to create that forest scene. And then you've got those gorgeous little characters. So we've got the squirrel, you've got the hedgehog, and you've also got the owl. All very, very busy. Again, they're great for almost stories. You could write a story, couldn't you, for a little one?
Of fun.
You could do so much stuff with this. It's so pretty. And then from there, you've got your beautiful, gorgeous, look at that. Harvest Festival through and through, that beautiful corner element. Imagine your DL cards seated on that and look at that cut line detail going through. Every single white mark you see there is a stunning cut line put in so that you can create the most stunning cards every single time, and that's the power of Carnation Crafts.
It is indeed. Getting those results, you can't fail to make a beautiful project with these, whether it's a card, whether it's a book, whether it's a journal. You have got all of the components that you need there in that fabulous Vibrance of Autumn collection. Now, Carla, you are back with this a little bit later on.
I'm on with Mr. Davy B at 5 p.m.
Wonderful. We will be tuning in for that, but do not go anywhere because we've got another fabulous hour coming up with all sorts of wonderful bargains. So definitely worth staying tuned for. But thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
How you doing? You all right? What a lovely day we're having here at Hobbymaker. Have you seen what we've got? Well, we've got an hour of bargains, that's the key thing. And we've got some kind of firm favourites coming back to grace our screens as well. I'm here by myself though, so I am very grateful for your company. And of course, I've got the team all here, as you can see. Carla has moved kind of over to this side, so we're going to see Carla a little bit later on. And you go, oh, look at everybody. Oh, look at them having it. It's such a good time. It's such a good time. And that is who, that's what I have. Whenever I come here, I've got all these fabulous people around me, which I love it. And I've also got fabulous deals to share with you. So I better get a jog on, as they say. And I am sure you have seen this bag. Now, this has been amazingly received by you guys. We had it gracing our set for a little while, and we kept seeing over and over again on social media about what's the bag that's in the set. Well, fine. Have you not seen it, Carla? Come have a look. Come have a look. Because this is it's a genius bag, because it's beautiful to look at. I don't think you might have to talk to my chest. Hiya. Sorry, it's very impromptu. But this, our viewers, because you know how eagle-eyed our viewers are, they spied it on the set and they were asking questions. Well, I couldn't get over, because it's been on the set, but I just haven't touched it. I haven't looked at it.
It's been on there for months.
Yes, yeah. And then I thought one day, oh, what have we got in there? And I was like, hang on a minute.
Hello.
I didn't know that this was inside it. So what you've actually got is this cantilever area with a huge expanse inside there. And it's solid.
Oh, it is.
It's brilliant. Comes with a carry case as well, so you have got your loops on the side, so if you do want to take it on your travels, you can do. But something I discovered, which I don't know if anybody else has discovered, you can actually take it out of the case as well if you wanted to. So it's almost like you've got a twofer.
It is a twofer. All of your tools, your adhesives, beads, all sorts of stuff in that one. Snacks in that one. And then all of your work in there.
Isn't it brilliant? I love it.
Card bases. If you've got your 5x7s by the looks of it in there.
Well, things like ink pads, you can be fitting in there as well. They fit in there very neatly as well. Now, I'm going to put this all back together, but I see you've got stuff to do, haven't you? Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to let you carry on. Whoops, Daisy. Now, if you fancy taking advantage of this, you can be safe in the knowledge that the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying, but I'm not ready to tell you yet. We're going to bring a clock in. As I put this back together, you will want to take advantage of this, I am sure. And it's a beautiful bag. So brilliantly made, such a fabulous kind of feature engineering because of that cantilever area in there. So it's not like you've got to get into the bottom and pull everything out. You can have everything neatly placed. As I said earlier on, it could be that you're putting your ink pads in there. They're going to sit in there beautifully. These are coming up in a little while as well. And they sit there beautifully like so. If you wanted to, you could actually double those up because when you actually move that cantilever area in, everything within that area, as long as it's below that level, is safely secure and covered by the next layer that comes in as well. Beautiful colourway, love that kind of hobby maker colour. Of course, we've got several hobby maker colours to be fair, but I do love that kind of glossiness that you're going to get with this one. The fabulous collaboration of the Dreamies alongside Hobby Maker, bringing you such an amazing bag, and it's going to be an amazing price too. So as I close this up and I show you the side there, that is where you have got your D-rings that will allow you to attach the strap if you do want to take it on your travels, and it is an adjustable strap as well. And you've got that beautiful kind of quilted look throughout. Now look at the price on your screen, my goodness. You're saving £20. That is a brilliant price because you're actually saving a third of the price with that £20 saving. But with this is kind of something that has been brought to us as a limited quantity. So an order was put in for, I don't know how many of these, but I know a lot of them have sold already. And we're down now to our last quantity of these. So 25% of the last quantity has sold during the course of this show already. And of course, you've got your double zip there that if you're wanting to bring it together, you can do. You can put a little padlock on there as well. I mean, this is going to be a brilliant one if you're wanting to put things like your makeup in there, your sewing essentials, your bead essentials, anything that's going to fit within those kind of trays, you are going to be able to use this for. You've got a solid zip there, solid zip construction. The lid itself literally flips back on itself. So this isn't kind of like stuck up and you're kind of holding it out the way in order to access. And you've got that cantilever section on the inside there. But did you spy, as I turn this round, you have actually got zipped wallets because you've got the area here that each one of these little net bags has got a zip on there, so you can actually put your tools, your brushes, all sorts of different bits and pieces in there. And because of that net finish, you can still see whatever is in each one of those. It could be your aqua markers, it could be your alcohol markers, it could be your prism pens, it could be your watercolour pencils, anything you want to put in there, then you can put in there and safely see everything that is in there. And then when you're ready, you just literally bring it all back up, grab those zips. The zips will take you round to the front like so. 2 of those, and then if you did want to secure them with a little padlock, maybe you're going on your travels, then you could do so as well. And it's not limited to crafting. Now, somebody that has been loving this is Margaret. Margaret, again, joining us. Crafternoon, I see what you did there, Margot. I've got this bag. It's cleared so much of my workspace and still, and will still be at hand. That's the thing. When you consider the kind of surface area that you've got. So if you consider all of that area going into that, basically that footprint, which is probably a little, well, around an A4 sheet. Yeah, about an A4 sheet, I would say that is. But you've got kind of all of that storage ability because it's all coming out from that A4 point. So, your straps. You've got the really good size. I mean, these are almost like A5 in size, those pieces that you've got there. Because if you think it's an A4, and it's going to be half that size, beautiful. Now, this is going to be one of your last opportunities to get hold of this gorgeous kind of, I don't know, what would you call it? Would you say it's turquoise? I don't know what we're called. Teal, we're calling it. See, teal, yeah? Yeah, okay, it's like a light teal, isn't it? And look at how solid it is. The way it's been put together is phenomenal. You've got your strap in there as well. If you're wanting to take advantage of this one, you're going to have that additional storage. And this storage that you've got here, each one of these are unique little pockets. Oh my goodness. If everybody checks their baskets out, then 90% of the stock of these have gone. Could be you putting your ink pads in here if you wanted to. Maybe that's something that you're using over and over again. Well, it gives you an idea of the perspective of size that you've got with this, with those sitting in there. These are all coming up in a little while. Let's take those out and see what else we can fit in there. Might be that your die cut in it, you can actually put your elements in there. Will that close? Maybe not quite, but I know it'll sit in the tray. It could sit in the tray quite easily. You could literally be throwing your dies in there, couldn't you, to be caught on that magnetic tool that you've got there. It could be that you're using things like your cut tidy. We've got a cut tidy coming up on the show as well. That could be going in the base there. It could be your die sets that you're popping in here. Die sets could be going in there, sentiments and things like that. These will fit in here quite easily. Just fold that top over there. I'm trying to hold it up and pop it in at the same time, which is not going to work. Will they fit in there? Maybe not. Fit in the top one though, because the top one, if you've got anything that won't fit in there, just pop it in the top one, because you've got that extended netting at the top there. If everybody checks their baskets out, we are over allocated with this. Please be as quick as you can. This is going to be potentially your last opportunity to get hold of this. Oh, it fits in nicely. Last of the stock. If you want to take advantage of this, there you go, fitted in the end. Check your baskets out. Some of you have got it in your basket and you're yet to check your baskets out. Please do check your baskets out, because if you're thinking, let's wait and see what else is coming up in this bargain hour, well, yeah, by all means, you can risk it. But if you check your basket out after each of those different deals, it means that you are securing each and every one of those deals. If you leave it to the end, then potentially you will miss out on those deals because other people will have checked their baskets out before you've had a chance to. I will keep you up to date with that one, and that is just irritating me. I've got to just nudge that over and make it into the middle. That's better. Now I'm happy. Right, let's move on. Where are we going next? Shrink plastic now. This is brilliant, because shrink plastic we brought to you previously, but this is something a little bit different because it's all been pre-printed. So what you've got here is 10 sheets. Now it's American size, so slightly smaller than A4, but you've got it all pre-printed. So this means you can add your colour. So you've got 10 sheets, so that's the equivalent at the moment. We're looking at what? £3 a sheet. It's all ready for you to add your colours to, so it's kind of got that, we call it, it's like a sanded finish, isn't it? When you've got your shrink plastic, you will find that you've got kind of like a dull side and a shiny side. So what you've actually got is you've got your characters all printed on there, and that's kind of almost like a I don't know what type of ink has been used, but it's on there, it's not moving. Now this means that you could use alcohol markers if you wanted on this, you could use your pencils on this if you wanted to as well. Just make sure that you don't go too intense with the colour, because what happens is when you heat it, it will shrink. So it will become smaller and it intensifies those colours. And for the holidays, kids absolutely love a bit of shrink plastic. Now this is brilliant because you've got so many different elements with these. You've got your fish, your sunglasses, as you can see. You're also going to get some plain sheets as well. So if you do want to add your own stamped images, you can do. So you could draw on this, you could trace over designs with these if you wanted to. It could be that you're making embellishments that are going to become key rings. Just make sure you put a little hole in, just a single hole punch. That's all you need to actually create the holes, and then you will shrink them down. Now if you're thinking, well, yeah, but I don't know how to do it, then do not worry, because you are going to get full instructions giving you the different techniques that you can actually use with these, including using them in your oven. You're now looking at just £19.99. £1.99 a sheet. And you have got the most amazing little things that you could be creating, phone charms, badges, all sorts of different things that you could be creating with these for yourself, for your crafting, or maybe you're crafting with the kids, and they are going to love this. You can put them into the oven, and if you've got one of those ovens that's got a window, they can literally see them take their kind of shrinked form, because they'll literally, it happens before your eyes. Obviously, if you have a heat gun, then you can do that with these. Just need a pair of scissors just to cut around whichever of those pieces it is that you're working with. But there you go. So just make sure that the colour is being added to the dull side. And the dull side is the side that you're going to attach your colours. And every single one of these sheets, it's got loads, obviously with the exception of the plain ones, because you're going to fill them with all of your different elements there. What are you not happy about, Jimmy? Oh, Jimmy's not happy. Or Ellie's not happy. What are you not happy with? Oh, the price. Okay. Well, I'm not in control of that. That's down to you guys. There's another clock. Clock's appeared. Now, Ellie has decided that this warrants another clock because the deal has come down. Now, we're looking at, you're saving a third of the price, aren't you? So £29.99 to start with. Price has come down to just £19.99. You've got all your hints, your tips, your tricks with these. You've got your instructions as well. So if you're wanting to follow those instructions, clean and simple, as you can see, and you just simply decide on those shapes and then off you go. £12.99 for 10 sheets. That's nearly a 60% saving. I haven't even counted up how many different elements you've got in here, but you can see you've got where, if you count those as words, you've got, well, even if you counted that as just one element, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 elements maybe on one sheet. So potentially, if we kind of go conservative, you're probably talking about what, 100 elements in there? That could be 100 little pin badges. That could be 100 phone charms. That could be 100 badges. 100 fridge, oh, there's another clock. 100 fridge baskets. Well, to be honest, you're probably looking at in the region of 80 pre-printed because I forgot you got your plain sheets as well. £12.99. We're already better than half price. A 60% saving we're looking at already. But it's going to go lower. Oh, Ellie. Oh, my goodness. Stock up on these. If you've got kids' clubs, after-school clubs, craft clubs, just the opportunity to be crafting with the kids and make it, they love a bit of shrink plastic. No way. £9.99 a pound a sheet. That is now a 70% saving. That is phenomenal. Quite often, you're plain shrink plastic, you'd be paying more than £9.99 for 5 sheets. For 10 sheets, though, 8 of which have been pre-printed with design, so the moment these arrive, you can start crafting with them for £9.99. So that now works out as £1 a sheet. Whether it's your scrapbook charms that you're making, little bag charms, badges, all sorts. I mean, you can actually turn these into little bracelets, and little friendship bracelets are a big thing at the moment as well, aren't they? Go for multiples of these, folks. When we've got deals like this, it's not likely we're to see these sort of prices again. They only appear in these wonderfully discounted shows, meaning that you can create all sorts of fabulous elements. £9.99, less than a tenner. Ridiculous. If it was all plain, I'd be thrilled to bits if it was plain. But the fact that you've got all of those images on there as well, so you don't even have to find the stamps. You don't need to add the drawings. And don't forget, if you are a crafter that's never worked with shrink plastic before and you've been a little bit hesitant, maybe you're not too sure about ink pads and things as well, then now is the time to get hold of it. Do not miss out. And of course, the beauty is you can literally just have them there. I've got a nice stacking system that I'm going to show you in just a moment. Just have them there ready to go. Ready to go. Love it. Take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity and take those out there because that is your shrink plastic. But we are moving now to Deflecto. Now, Deflecto, I don't know if you've come across them before. I'm sure you will have, because many a crafter will have Deflecto products in their craft room. So what we've got here is a trio of trays, which have been stacked. They've got little kind of ridges. So the ridge on the base allows the next layer to lock in. You heard that lock then. So it will sit there very, very safely. It's also got the rubber feet. So what some people will do is they'll actually make it into like a multi-tray. So it could be that you're having them sitting on a windowsill. Maybe you've got elements that are drying. Maybe you want to keep them out of the way. Maybe they're going to be on the back of your desk. It could be, well, whatever you want. The option is there. But then the beauty is then if you do decide that you want to stack them up, then you can do. They literally will lock in. None of those horrible little pegs that you have to put one in each corner and then balance those as you're putting the top layer on. Literally, you can pop them on top of each other like so. Now, they are 12 inches, or they hold up to 12 inches. They're actually, what size is it? I'm reading it upside down. 12 and 15, 16, they're nearly 13 inches wide, which I have a feeling, if you've got one of those Swedish cube systems, I think potentially they do fit in. I'm pretty sure that Sharon Curtis has told me that they fit in there. We did try it last time. Okay, fair enough then. So if you've got one of those Swedish systems with the cube storage, then these will fit in there. You'll probably be able to go an extra one high, I would say, imagine, with these. So $39.99. It's a modular system. You'll add to it. It's a really good price. The quality of this is phenomenal, I have to say. But the price is coming down to just £24.99. Now, they're incredibly sturdy, as you can see there as well. And you could put a whole ream of paper in there. In fact, what have we got here? Oh, they've got card bases. So, I mean, this isn't as heavy as a ream of photocopy paper, but, well, that's in there. Fit that way around. There we go, slightly longer. And it hasn't bowed at all. Solid. You could actually add on the end there exactly what they are. These are coming up a little bit later on. These are your card bases. But it's a really, really good size, as you can see. And lots of you, I know, will have shopped for these at that full price, and you'll be coming back now to kind of eke out the quantity that you've got. Brilliant as well if you've got projects that need to dry. So if you've used anything three-dimensional, you can actually put those elements that you're leaving to dry underneath in each one of these, and then you know that you're not going to come and put your finger on it, you're not going to stick your elbow on it, you're not going to come along and put something on top of it. It's got the opportunity for you to dry out as well. And of course, because of it being that oversize of 12 by 12, it means that your scrapbook pages are going to sit in there beautifully. And you've also got that little bit of area at the side, which means that they're not that tightly in that you're going to bash the corners or bash the sides, because they literally will just fit in there perfectly. There you go. Now, if you want to shop for these, we're not limiting it to one per customer. So if you want to go for multiples, you can do. And that's indeed the way that I would suggest you do so. Regularly, we do find crafters that will invest in their Deflecto system. And it is a system, it's a modular system that you add to. Now, it could be that you're going for several of these and starting your journey. Don't forget, they don't have to be stacked. They could go side by side if you wanted to. And the stacking of them, I don't know whether they kind of put a limit on there. I don't think they do, because you can hold up to 250 sheets on each of those. So if you've only got a small area, say you've got that 13-inch footprint, and we've got 3 there, you could very easily go for another 3 on top and potentially another 3 on top, because you've got the solid sides to these with that ridge in there, which means that it's going to be really, really easy for them to lock together, but not so much that they have to stay together. You can take them off. It could be that you're taking that tray with you, or you need to get to the bottom tray and you needed to move them around. You can do so really, really easily. Brilliant system, love Deflecto, and that is one of their brilliant products that we're bringing to you at an absolute bargain price. So I'm going to slide those over, which isn't easy because they've got rubber feet on as well. Sorry, that was a bit noisy, wasn't it? Now, where we're going next, a card. Oh, these are so dinky. So, these are lovely. They're little kind of tent fold cards. I was just checking there because I thought I'd got picked up 2 because they're so thick. So you're going to get your little cards. Now we're saying 100 GSM. I don't think that's 100 GSM. I think that's about a 260. Because that's on par with like your thickness. I'm just likening it to things like your Adorable Scoreable and your thickness. But you can hear that. Yeah. I mean, that's probably a 90 GSM paper. And that's not the same. So I beg to differ. But there we go. We're saying it's 100 GSM, but it certainly isn't. You wouldn't make card bases out of 100 GSM. Maybe it's relating to the envelopes. That's a thought. Perhaps it is because the paper on the envelopes are beautiful. It's 270. Oh, yes, so it is. I didn't read it at the top. I didn't realise it was there as well. I was looking right at the end. So the envelope's 100 GSM. Now it makes sense. And these are so cute. So you're going to get 50 of your cards and 50 of your envelopes as well. And they just make lovely little little cards, perfect for the kids. If you're doing Christmas cards with the kids, quite often They get a lot of Christmas cards, don't they? So having little Christmas cards means that they can very easily find a place. Saying that, they'd be brilliant as little gift tags as well. What about gift cards? You know when you buy a card from a shop and it's like a plastic card? You could put it in there, couldn't you? And it just makes it, decorate it up a bit. Or a lottery ticket or a lottery scratch card if you're giving those as gifts. Little Valentines. Ellie, are you giving out 50 Valentine's cards? I don't know. Maybe she's gone quiet on me. She's not going to admit to that. Now the clock has dropped down. We're only looking at $3.99. What's not to love about those? You've got 50 of your cards, 270 GSM. You've got 50 of your C7 envelopes, and they have got those lovely little kind of gummed edge to your envelope there as well. 50 cards, 50 envelopes. And that's before you start playing around with them. I mean, it might be that you decide to cut into them and make them into tags and things. But $3.99, all cut, all scored, all ready for you to put in your little envelopes. That is a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Not surprised that loads of you are going for multiples of that. It would certainly make sense to do so as well. Certainly would make sense to do so. So there you go. Pop those into your basket. Why don't you? Now, did you see this tool earlier on? This is really clever. So this is a little tool from Sizzix, and it's magnetic. So the idea being is when you have dies, I've got a die here, it's quite a big die though. Has that got dies in there as well? Or those are stamps? Will it hold it? Oh, there you go. And that's in the plastic sheet. So the idea being is all of those little tiny dies, you know when you're crafting, and the last thing that you want to do is lose those little tiny dies, and they can get caught up in all the paper, and you're throwing things into your cardstock. Sometimes they can get stuck in your cardstock and you forget to take them out and you chuck your cardstock in the bin, and it's like, where is that crucial part of the die set? Well, now all you need to do is literally just throw them onto the side. But let's think about the scenarios. As long as it's metal, it will pick up. So maybe you're going to use it because you're going to pick up your pins, or maybe it's going to be, I don't know, little metal beads that you've dropped. Anything that has got a metal base, then this is going to pick it up, and it's a really strong magnet that you've got within there as well. So 25 seconds, and that price is coming down. $17.99 already. Wow. I'm just wondering whether my cup's not measuring. I wasn't sure. I'm looking around for metal things to actually show. But yeah, I mean, literally, if you could literally pick them up, and that is good. That is a good amount of area that you could be picking up with your drawing pins. Anything that you drop and you just want to literally just pick it up, then put that on there. $14.99, that's amazing. That is brilliant. You can see there where you've got obviously your dies attached to it. Now, Jimmy's telling us about Jess. I didn't realise Jess did a little bit. Oh, thank you, my lovely. Thank you. She's been doing cross-stitch. What about putting your needle with the thread in there? So if you're doing cross-stitch, you might have several needles set up at the same time. We're going lower than $14.99. Are we really? So we're going to the lowest price. Oh, my goodness. £12.99. £12.99. Now, can you imagine if you drop those? Look at that. My goodness. Picking them all up. So you can imagine if those were on the floor in your carpet, and how do they manage to get in the carpet? And they kind of get in the carpet like that. They don't necessarily just sit on the top. But even if you were trying to pick those up, they'd be really tricky to do so. If you've got something like your Gotcha magnetic craft stand, there you go. Oh, can I do that again? Oh, they're all neatly lined up as well. Let's do it again. It's like how close, when is the point when it jumps? I love it. I love it, absolutely love it. It is brilliant. Bring it towards anything metal and they will jump into place. There you go. Everybody needs one of these, whether you're a paper crafter, paper clips, drawing pins, it doesn't matter. Look at that. Hair grips, does Becky use them for hair grips? That's a clever idea. What about earrings? If you've got metal earrings, you could almost pick up your... Well, I've got metal earrings in. Let's have a look. Hold on, bear with. The things I do. The things I do. Oh, look at that, Jimmy captured it. Clever idea. I love that way that it's reversed and they jump back off again. Oh, I could sit and watch that all day. Love it. Brilliant. What about jewellery? Let's have a quick look. I don't know how... Oh, no. It's got to have it be magnetic. That's not magnetic, so I don't know. It says more about my jewellery than anything else, doesn't it? But look at that. That is brilliant. So, yes, obviously it's designed for your dies, so let's move those pins out of the way, but you don't have to be. 40% of the stock has gone now, folks. You've got a little kind of angle there. So if you are wanting to literally, because quite often I'll be sewing and I'll have my bits and pieces and I'll literally just do that. Just throw them in the vicinity and they're safe. You don't have to worry. If you're a cross stitcher, then you could have several needles threaded up with different colour threads at the same time. And you could leave them there. Leave them there for each time you're wanting to come back to them. If it's your dies, as we saw earlier on, your dies, you can attach your dies very easily. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. This, I don't know, is this die on the show as well? It just happened to be there. I wasn't sure whether it was for me to demonstrate with. That's a pretty die, I have to say. I'm going to tidy up as I go. Let's put those over there. So this die, incidentally, very quickly, let me show you about this one. Do remind me to put my earring back in at some point as well. Now this die set, this is beautiful. It's a really pretty die set. Usually £16.99. It's got that lovely, almost like a birch wreath look to it. Love that kind of script, kind of like a squiggle, isn't it? £9.99. That is brilliant. That is really nice. You've got 7 dies in there as well. So turn it around. Some of the dies will be further down. Shall I open it up carefully? Because you want to know what's in there, don't you? You're spending £9.99. So you've got 7 elements in there. Oh, okay. Now I'm glad I did that. Look at that. So you've got your main wreath, which is beautiful, but then you've got your dies that will allow you to build up your wreath and make your kind of formations, and you've got your different kind of components there. So if you do want to make it more 3D, you can do. And then, of course, you've got your little blossoms, all cut out 6 at a time with that one little die there. Very, very clever idea. And those little blossoms are just like the little accents there, just dotted around wherever you so choose. So you can see here, the idea being is you cut them in different colours cardstock. So the green would be the wreath and the base. Then you've got your pinks to create your gorgeous flowers, your oranges, and again, your pinks to create your little blossoms. But it all comes together beautifully. Now, Lisa Jones is a fabulous designer for Sizzix, and lots of you have been going for this die. I mean, you're saving £6 on this one, £9.99. It's never, ever been this price before, and it's a beautiful die. Beautiful. Whether you're using it in its entirety or whether you're just using little elements there as well. Got another die there. What's that, the strawberry wreath? Oh, was that a different one? Okay. So there we go. So I'm just very quickly going to pop my earring in because I know I'll forget. So, and I'm going to tell you about some gorgeous metallic pens that we've got as well. So the metallic pens, these are brilliant. These are brilliant. So what you're getting, and this is really clever, and I like the thought process behind these pens. So what you've got is one pen holder. One pen holder that you will reuse over and over again. So I think it's just a brilliant idea. So you've got all of your refills, should I say, and you've got your barrel. So your barrel is empty, and you just unscrew that, or you can pull the cap off and then unscrew it. Okay, and then what you've actually got is your pens inside. Now, have any of these been used? No, I don't think they have. So, got a little cap on each one, so they're all safe and secure until you're ready to use them. And then all you do is you place your pen in like so, and then you put this on the outside, and then you just screw it together. Now, you're actually getting the equivalent of 10 pens. because you can reuse that barrel over and over again. You've got your little clip on there as well, and then if you need to pop it in your jacket or anything like that, then you can do. But what you've got here, let me put my glasses on, so what have I done with my glasses? Oh, they're over there. So, price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. So with these, you have got the most incredible silver tone finish. Let's have a look at that. Got a gorgeous sheen to it. And then you can literally just doodle. Can you imagine doing things like your sandtangling with these? You've got a ballpoint pen and almost like a metallic ink in this one. And you can just doodle. Doodle with these to your heart's content. Use them on things like your vellum. Use them on, on your black cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous. Create your swirls with these. Create your dots with these. You can create so much fine detail with these, exactly where you need it to go. And the flow is just beautiful, as you can see. Add your little detail in these if you're wanting to. I could doodle with these forever, and I can't draw. But you can imagine kind of tracing detail with these as well. Ooh, and they've got a lovely, lovely kind of smoothness to them as well, which is nice. Now with these, what price have we got for them? $6.99. Oh, they've dropped down. I wasn't paying attention at all then. I was in the zone. $3.99 for 10, the equivalent of 10 pens. The equivalent of 10 pens for £3.99, I think is amazing. So you've got your 10 refills, you've got your one barrel there, $3.99. So that is the equivalent now for, well, let's think about this. $3.99, you'd quite easily pay that for one pen, wouldn't you? Very easy, you'd pay that for one pen. But the fact that you've got the equivalent of 10 of them coming together, amazing. I don't know what else to draw. I just love doing that kind of swirl. Oh, I love it. You could do flicks with these. Ooh, these are lovely. I like these. Ooh, I feel I have company. Somebody has wandered into the studio. They recognise that chuckle anywhere.
Hello.
I get a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie.
I get nervous.
Chuckle. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm not prepared to come on air, so I've covered my logo with the Hunkydory foam pads.
I love it. Yeah.
They're currently on offer, I believe, on the website.
Well,
yeah.
It's the birthday, isn't it?
On Hunkydory's Hunkydory's birthday on their brand page.
I love it.
Do you want a little cheeky deal?
Oh, I love a cheeky deal. You know me.
Can you remember on my birthday I did the We Are Makers?
You did. I
emoji
remember,
punch
yes,
board.
Yeah, I love these.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see it in action?
Go on,
it's
then.
my favourite thing.
Can I carry on doodling?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm having a lovely time.
So it comes with it's your punch board, right? And it comes with pre-cut card, but obviously you can just cut the size that you want anyway.
All in there as
yes,
well?
this all comes with it.
Okay.
Comes with a little booklet. Here's your little
Nice.
booklet, and it shows you all the how to do it. It shows you all the different designs that you can do. And shows you how to do it. So there you go.
So the eyes are separate to the smiles.
Yeah.
and
So
things.
do you want to see it in action? I'll
Oh,
show
yeah.
you. Right. So what you do? Yeah. If you can bring in the graphics. Sorry, Ellie. So on the punch board, I will do it like this because I don't have an overhead or anything. So as you can see, this one says eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth. Right. And you can either do your normal eyes, which is like an O. You can do a heart eyes or mouth. Then you've got like your almost like your...
Oh, it's like your smiley eyes.
Yeah, like your smiley eyes.
Yeah.
Then you've got up here, see there, so you've got your mouth, but you can either do, see where it says there, it says frown or smile.
Okay.
And then here, this is your circle. So do you want to see it in action? So let's say you're going to do your eyes.
Yeah.
You push it up this way, so
you've
pop
got like
that
a little
down.
bit on the side.
Yeah,
okay.
so you've got that, and then you go get
Flip it over.
flip it over. So I'll go. Oh, hang on, that way. I think I
Yeah.
might have not. I'm doing this backwards, but
Oh, that looks good.
I've done them round the wrong way, the eyes, but it's fine.
But that's another expression. You've made another one.
So there's another one. So then now, for the mouth, I think for the mouth, we're going to do the normal one. So if you want a smile, you push it all the way back. If you want a frown, you put it there. So if you want a smile, pop it there. So we'll go like that. There you go. So there's your smile. So that's straight away. We've done that, yeah. And then, to put it into a circle, you put it in this end.
Okay.
And again, then you just pop it down.
What?
There you go. Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
Literally in seconds, and then I've made a little sad face or angry face.
I love the way your voice changes.
There is a love heart one. So there's a love heart one. There's a sad face, but also with a wink.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to, you could do. So I'm going to turn it this way because I actually need to be able to see this. So I'm going to do a mouth. I'm going to do. I'm going to do a heart as a mouth. No, I'm not. What am I going to do? I'm going to do. So I'm doing a wink. So there's my wink.
Okay, yeah.
Then I'm going to do a love heart eye because I'm like,
ooh. You're romantic.
So there you go.
Yeah, look
so
at
there's a love heart thingy. And then we'll do a smile again.
Okay.
So push it all the way back. So there's. Oh no! I've done it around the wrong way. Right. Let me try again.
Okay.
So eye.
Yeah.
A wink.
Yeah.
Then you've got to do. Then you turn it around and you do your heart.
Okay.
There we go. Right. So there's my back to where we are.
Yeah.
Now you put in that way this time because of how I've done it.
Oh, it's going to go right in
there. We go. So now you've got your little.
Aye.
Hey, hey, and then you pop it in here. Do your circle. There you go. But I didn't do it straight, but that's fine.
It's not easy doing it on it. These are brilliant for little stickers and things like
that's
that.
That's the thing.
Stickers,
and look, you can do loads. So you look at all those different options you've got. You've just got, that's just a couple there. So you've got your normal face, you've got your heart, eyes and face. Look, see, you could do almost like a winky and a kiss.
Yeah.
You could do just a ooh, or a
Surprise
love
face.
heart and some eyes, some smiley face and some winks. Sad face and winks. Oh, see, that one's quite funny, isn't it?
I like
wink
that
and a
one.
oh. Or there's that. Basically, there's loads of different options
I
that you can
love
do.
it. What
And then it gives you detailed instructions. Now, on my birthday, this should be $29.99, which is a very good price.
I think it's like
It's from
loads
We
of
Are
them.
Makers.
Yeah.
Incredible. We sold thousands of these.
Okay.
Should we do a minute clock and then we're going to bring in the price? It's ludicrous.
Okay.
I think I might match that price. So if you remember what it was,
Okay.
all I'm going to say was not $12.99.
Really? Wow. Okay, right.
It's just really fun though. I think this is great for one for the kids. You can be like, how do you feel today? Happy.
But do you say that? And
I'm
they
angry.
do use that. They do use that a lot
Yeah,
as their
if you're a
moods.
school
Quite often
teacher.
kids can't really express how they're
Yeah.
feeling, so they do use those signals. And
Yeah.
all kids know emojis.
Like,
don't
shall we
they?
do a, so let's do, so that's that one.
Okay.
And then, yeah, so Ellie wants to do a shot face. So we put it up against the mouth this time.
Okay.
Which will be this, that way, sorry, isn't it? Yeah, there we
It's
go.
just getting used to the position, isn't it?
There we go.
Oh.
Whoa!
Or it could be blowing a bubble
And
or
then
blowing.
pop it in there to do your little, put it into a face. There you go.
See, that's useful just as a circle punch. Oh,
Yeah, shot face for a shot price, $6.99.
Okay. No, $6.99.
$6.99.
Wow.
What? What you do? What? Oh, that's a great price.
That's a 76%.
It's a heart price.
Saving. I love that price. That was a bit freaky then you did that funny voice. I'm not quite sure what that was. But yeah.
$6.99.
That is
That's why
phenomenal.
thousands sold. But what I would say is when it does sell out, it's gone.
Yeah. Well,
Because,
yeah.
and if we do get it back, because I do really like it,
Yeah.
chances are we will never get it at $6.99 ever again.
Got a message come through. Who's our message from? From Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer's a fan of yours. She likes cheeky discounts. Punchboard is fantastic. Thanks, Liam. Just need a cheeky. Oh, she's trying to influence you there.
Sidekick bargain. Which one's side? What side?
The little one. The little one is a
I don't know
sidekick.
whether we.
Oh. Well, it's kind of.
We
like the
definitely don't
scissors.
have the limited edition one because it's all sold out.
Ah, okay.
You never know. Watch this space. Anyway, that's my offer. I'm off now.
Do you want all
Bye.
your bits?
No, in fact, yeah, I will keep my bits.
Loads of you guys messaging. It's really good to have your company on hours like this. I got this for our great son, Lewis. Oh, we've got to give Lewis say hello
nice.
to Lewis.
Hello, Lewis.
There you go. You enjoy your punch board.
My cousin's called Lewis as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you appreciate a punch board?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I might buy one.
There you go. That could be your Lewis. Don't know. Can I have a go?
Yeah, go on then. I'll tell you what.
I've
I'll
not had any instructions or anything. So
right.
Okay, so
what do you want to do? Do you want do eyes first?
I'm going to go for the love heart eyes, I think.
So love part eyes. So there
if
you
I was
go.
doing this at home, because this is what's going to happen at home, isn't it? People will just work their way through, won't they, I suppose? So,
Yeah, well, that shows you different
I see.
different ones.
So you start off with the eyes. So there you go. Start off with you choose your face, and then you go through. It's like a little recipe book, really, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So
let's have a little look.
So if you want to do the eyes then, so you're basically up against the eyes. In fact, here we go. Jimmy's bringing
now
the
I can
overhead
see it
over.
better now.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll tell you what.
Should we wait just a few moments?
Yeah, we'll wait a second. Don't forget, you've got to check out your basket. How many people have got it in your baskets, Ellie? But do you know what?
Where are you off to?
This screen,
off
no one's
there?
changed your screen.
I know, I didn't know how. Is that what happens? You have to do it on there. See, I can't see who's been shopping with us today, which is why I've not mentioned your names. So you got off today, because usually I will call out you basket dwellers. Now, this is your punch board. I love the fact that, look how convenient it is. Comes in a fabulous little packaging which you can keep if you wanted to, and it kind of explains everything there. Shows some of the scenarios. I was thinking that's exactly how I would be using this in my planner.
There we go.
So using your planner, it means that you can kind of illustrate what's going to be happening on those days, getting yourself ready. Oh my goodness.
Right, so
wow, we are busy.
As you can see, I don't know, can you come in a bit closer, Jimmy?
Let me put it there. I'll make a bit of space.
Right, so you can see it's got eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth, eyes, mouth,
So
and then
try-
here,
Is there a shadow?
there you go. So go that way. That's it.
Trying to get the shadow.
And then up there, look, you can see frown, smile.
Yeah.
So that's basically where you put your things. So if you want
So if
heart
I do
eyes,
my
so
heart
up
eyes,
against that
So
end.
over to that side, so heart
and
eye.
then punch.
And punch.
Right, and
then I
now
flip it over.
Yeah,
Like so, and then punch. Oh, punch.
that's it. And then, what mouth do you want? Do you want like a kissy one, an O, a smile, a frown, or you can have a heart?
I'm going to go for a smile, I think.
So the smile then. So as you can see there, smile goes
In
all the
that
way back.
So
yeah.
as far as it'll go.
Yeah, and then
So it's right in the corner, and then punch.
Sorted, done.
Hey!
And then pop it in there and do.
Does it matter which way round you put it in there?
No,
No, 'cause
that's
it's all
just
central.
a circle. Yeah, as long as it's central.
It's useful for that anyway, isn't it? See, you would pay $6.99 for a circle punch. Oh.
There you go.
Magic.
Underneath.
It's disappeared. I love it. Oh, I made an emoji. I love it. And you've got all of those others there.
There you go.
It's almost like telling a story, isn't it?
I think
So
it's
when
very
I
cool.
woke up this morning, that's how I was feeling, like, oh. Then I realised what I'd got today.
Excuse you, Hayley. This is a family show.
Behave yourself. And then it was, I saw that I got Anne-Marie twice today. So then it was like, I love Anne-Marie and what she brings. And then I realised that I was going to have to spend some time with Liam.
Yeah, to be fair. You know what you could do as well? You could use them as stencils. You could do them as stencils and then do little hearts, and then you've got your smiley face.
Do
Right,
loads of these.
I'm going to go now because you only got like 2 minutes, so bye.
I'll tidy up then.
Yeah, you can tidy up.
Rude. Now, I will warn you guys, though, if you are shopping for that, you need to be quick, because if everybody checks their baskets out, what did you say, Ellie? 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, very, very quick. Please check those baskets out. This hour has gone so quickly, so quickly. So where are we now? Who got a message? Oh, Sandra, your now, I was confused then because I thought your granddaughter was called Sandra, and then I saw Sandra at the bottom. So, yeah, Sandra, your granddaughter has got one of these, and she loves it. I just think the kids are going to have a whale of a time with this. And the fact that you know exactly what size those squares need to be. $6.99, this is something that many of you are shopping for in your multiples. You're taking advantage of it over and over again. And don't forget about the little bits that get left over. Use those for things like your sequins as well, because that is something really useful to have. And the fact that you've got so many different combinations, brilliant fun. Everybody loves an emoji, don't they? So whatever expression it is that you're wanting to make, then you have got the opportunity to do so. So turn those frowns upside down if you're wanting to, and turn them into smiles. Then, of course, you could be all those, I'm off to the dentist and I don't like going to the dentist, so that would go into my planner, but then I'm going to go and have a nice cup of coffee and a cake with one of my friends afterwards. So there you go. Might be, oh, there you go. Be a bit of singing. Maybe a bit of singing there. And then Jimmy has just suggested an anniversary meal. Aye, aye. Winky, winky. So there you go, all of those. And of course, the beauty is you've got your cardstock that's going to come with it. So the moment this arrives, you can get crafting. And it's a brilliant quality cardstock as well. So I've got a feeling that when you start raiding your stash at home, you're going to be able to create some fabulous pieces. Continuing to check your baskets out. Lots of you gone for multiples. That's like a stocking filler, isn't it? You could almost have like a Christmas Day game with that, couldn't you? So around the toe, who can make the fanciest, or do like a team event maybe, and they've got to tell their own story like we did. I know how creative you guys are. Or maybe it could be who can create the fastest emoji. Might be that you give them an emoji that they've got to make and they're creating that. I love it. Brilliant idea. Really clever idea. So there you go. There's loads of other things as well that we've not had a chance to actually tell you about. So do jump onto the website. I think all those deals are live. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets. And I will see you the other side of this with Anne-Marie. Yay!
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Anne-Marie's back again.
Hi, yeah, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, we're getting our money's worth out of you
Yeah,
today.
definitely.
Back a bit later on as well.
Yeah, I'll be here to the death.
I love it. But it's because we're celebrating the 16th birthday of Hunkydory, hence all the balloons that look amazing.
I know, they're
have to say.
so cool, aren't they?
How did you get these all in your mini?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like peering through. I love it. Now, this is an hour that I know many of you have been waiting for because we've got new additions to the Duo designs and we've got an amazing deal. And by shopping with us during any of the Hunkydory hours, you are getting yourself into that prize draw where you could be winning £100 worth of goodies.
Exciting.
But we'll tell you more about that as the hour progresses. Because this hour, dun, 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 brand new Duo design packs.
Yes. Very exciting.
These are brilliant. I love these. Now, I'm going to show you these to the front, but then maybe you can take us through them page by page afterwards. Oh, but before... Oh, we got cheeky... Oh, we got cheeky deal first. I forgot. Well, it is about 4 hours
I
since
love
we
it. It's like,
prepped.
Hayley, we've got this deal. Hayley.
I thought it was this deal. Sorry. It's my last hour. Probably forever at this rate. But there we go. We've got a cheeky deal. Surprise! So what have you done for us?
So this is one of the latest additions to the Premier Craft Tools storage range.
Okay.
And this is the glitter caddy, the purple glitter caddy. So I have mine here. I upgraded to the glitter one as soon as they became available.
Love
and it is
this.
absolutely jam-packed. It comes everywhere with me.
Okay.
It's got everything in that I need. We've got 3 different tiers in here. So we've got the bottom one, which obviously is the deepest, which has got all my foam pads in. It's got all of my bulkier kind of things in.
Okay.
I think I've got like some punches in here somewhere.
But I love the way, with all due respect, you've just chucked it in there. It's
I
not
have
like
just
you've
chucked it in.
carefully placed it
No,
or anything.
no, it is all just chucked in. All my scissors usually in there as well. I've got my my punch tool, I've got embossing powders, my tape runners are in there as well, the refills, absolutely everything like that in there. Then this section here is a little bit narrower. So great for your kind of skinny things, but I love that we've still got those compartments.
Yes.
So it keeps it all nice and neat and
Yeah.
organised. I've got my glitters, my glue sticks, my embossing tools, and then obviously that top tier again, similar kind of depth. I've got my ink pads in here, I've got pens,
Perfect,
pencils,
yeah.
my anti-static bag, a little bit of everything.
I love it because it's your go-to now.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Now, I loved it at $17.99. I love it even more. Now it's come down to $14.99. And lots of you are shopping for these. I'm guessing you could actually have multiples of these and have different crafts in each one.
Absolutely, yeah. I always think it's fantastic as well for kind of outside of paper crafts, you know, maybe like cake decorating, maybe it's kind of like knit and crochet, things like that, because like your knitting needles would fit in here fine.
Absolutely.
I'm wondering also as well for like maybe hair products, you know, like hairbrushes, straighteners, bobbles, clips, that kind of thing.
And also maybe to go in a cupboard somewhere with the kind of the bits and pieces that you need, like extra batteries and you know those things that haven't really got a proper home.
Yeah, definitely. And like tools and things, you know, just things that you like to keep handy.
Absolutely.
It is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
love it.
And I love that kind of cantilever finish that you've got on the lid as well, so it all comes together nicely.
One thing that I noticed is I've come across cantilever craft boxes before where the lid kind of stops like that.
No, it goes flat.
And it kind of tips up.
Yeah.
I've had that situation, but it doesn't, it sits solid.
It sits flat. It's such a good surface, isn't it?
Love it. Now, lots of you getting involved. You know that we are going to look after you during this ad. The clock has got to zero. $14.99 has been the lowest price we brought this to you previously. But where are we going with this one, Ellie? Oh my goodness.
That's a good price.
That's a brilliant price.
Imagine getting one of these for Christmas and popping a few crafty bits in. At that price, that's such a good value, isn't it? Oh my word.
I mean, the base that you've got there, if you wanted to put things like your mirror little mats in there.
Yeah, your little books, things like that,
It could be that you've kind of got this for that particular type of crafting with those smaller elements. Or it could be that you're using it, as we said, beads. It could be jewellery, it could be makeup brushes that go in there.
Or like dye storage. Maybe you're going to pop your dyes in there and things like that, embossing folders.
Love it. And of course the beauty is when you need to, you just literally will close everything up and it will close like so. You've got your clasp on the front there, so that is going to secure it in place, good and solid. And
it has
off you go.
a little section at the front to put a padlock on it as well if you needed to, next to the clasp.
Yeah,
so you can pop a padlock in there if for any reason you needed to.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
But I just love how sparkly it is.
Look at that glitter.
I know.
Oh, that is beautiful. It's encapsulated within there as well. So it's not kind of like a rough, you can see how smooth it is and how gorgeously glossy it is. So none of that glitter is coming off. It's encapsulated in there. But it kind of sets it apart from any other little box that you've got. I just love it.
I know, me too.
Absolutely love it. Brilliant value for money at $17.99. Loved it at $14.99, but now at $11.99, I need it.
Yes, so, it's an essential, isn't it now?
Absolutely. And this could be your entry into that prize draw.
Yeah.
As I said, it doesn't matter what you're shopping for. Each time you place an order with us, then you find yourself in that prize draw that Hunkydory have brought to us for their 16th birthday, where you could be winning a fabulous goodie bag. 16 lucky shoppers will be selected to receive the goodie bag full of all of that fabulous, gorgeous, crafty stuff there worth £100. And that means those new crafters that have joined us, not only have you bagged a bargain, then that bargain may well be upgraded to a bargain with a goodie bag as well.
Yes.
Shirley shopped for several of these. It has Lynn as well. Some of you guys still to check your baskets out. Just keep checking your baskets out because a deal like this isn't going to be around every single day.
No, we don't have loads.
No, that is a fair
either.
point. Yeah.
And it will be a while before we can get these back in stock. So, and it absolutely will not be coming back at this price, Ellie. You are correct.
Well, you're not 16 every day, are you? So
Absolutely not.
Thing. So there you go. So if you like the idea of that, now I can tell you about these because I was getting very excited about these. Earlier on I was talking about how one of the things I love about Hunkydory is they bring continuity with their kind of crafting ideas and development, not just to kind of bring us fabulous products where I don't know which numbers we're up to now with regards to these, but also they're going to work with other things that you've previously invested in, and that's what I love. And this is literally a duo. I'm going to turn that one round actually because I've kind of got that the wrong way around, haven't I? So there we go, brand new. Now we have got a multi-buy for you where you can kind of choose pads, but we've put these together because people collect these.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are amazing because they're like a 2-in-1. You've got 2 different designs in each pad. So this one here is the stunning skies and the colourful clouds. So you'll see that you've got all of your really amazing, dramatic, kind of different skies in here. So we've got sunsets, we've got lightning skies, we've got galaxy skies, we've got rainbows, we've got clouds, we've got so many different kinds of skies. So covering all sorts of different themes. I mean, I love this kind of almost like a beach one. Great for, I'm thinking for like, kind of thinking of you sympathy cards as well.
To say, if you've got a solid black sentiment with that, absolutely good. It's an instant card.
Really beautiful, isn't it? I love the fireworks as well. It's so cool, isn't it? And then on the back, you're getting all of those colourful clouds and you're getting them in all sorts of different colours as well. So you've got 12 different colours of your colourful clouds. So great for kind of using as individual papers, but you can also use them together really nicely as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So all of those colours coming through and they're complementing.
Love this
one. Look at that.
How cool is that?
Wow.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We are busy for these. I've only shown you the first one as well. So within this one, you are going to get your stunning skies as well as your colourful clouds. 48 sheets in each one of these different pads. It's the printing of these that I find phenomenal.
It's amazing quality, isn't it? It's 150 GSM, so it's a really lovely way to cut, die cuts, do paper folding, any kind of techniques like that.
Look at it.
Kind of simple, like matting and layering if you want to. But in here, this one's gorgeous. The Midnight Florals is so it's really dramatic, isn't it?
I love the drama of that black or that darker black dot that you've got. Love the crackle that's coming with it as well.
I know, that gorgeous crackle in the background just works so nice. And you can see how you can mat and layer these two together because you've got similar colour tones.
Yeah. Now the price is dropping down from £35 to 97 pence. That's what you'd normally be paying for all 3 of these pads, but we've got a fabulous bumper bundle for you of all 3 for just £23.98. That drama that you've got there.
It's so nice, isn't it? And I love that we've got corner details, we've got edge-to-edge detail, we've got like border detail in here as well.
Multiple, so you can kind of do all your techniques. Look at that richness that we've got there. Absolutely gorgeous, that kind of like crackle detail. I'll show you more of that in a few moments because, of course, you've got your 2 different sides. Oh, look at that.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I just love those big, bold florals on that black background. Just makes them pop, doesn't it?
Almost looks like it's a black lacquered finish.
Yeah.
Imagine that on the top of a gift box.
It's stunning, isn't it? But I think maybe like home decor as well, popping some of these into box frames. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
And look at all of those different colours that you've got coming through on the kind of contrast as well.
And that crackle is going to be so useful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Like for mats and layers.
And it's a nice small crackle because quite often with a crackle it can be quite a large one which you lose when you're doing your smaller pieces. So
no, it's beautiful.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you shopping for these. Don't forget, these are the 3 brand new pads. I've got one more to share with you.
I think this is my favourite.
I didn't know which side to show you first.
I love this one. It's so pretty.
One, iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. But this,
look at that. That honestly, I opened it up and that was the first page. I was like, oh my goodness. I love
like
this.
Mirror board,
it's incredible, isn't it? It's so cool. So cool.
It plays with your mind.
It does, doesn't it?
Because you know it's not metallic, but it looks, I mean, talking about not metallic.
I know, the sequins are incredible, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
The sequins.
The quality of the artwork is amazing.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And again, lots of variety within this one pad, all just kind of captured under that iridescent rainbow, like kind of vibe.
Absolutely beautiful. Lovely, happy kind of elements that you've got with these. I mean, look at that. That's like ribbons kind of interwoven.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Beautiful. And whether you're using a little or a lot of this, then it doesn't matter. You are going to get some absolutely incredible results. Look at the green sequins. Don't look at the sequins. We're going to talk about the sequins in a minute, Hayley. But the skies that you've got with these as well, this is going to work alongside the skies that we saw a few moments ago
Definitely, yeah. Look how cool that one is as well.
Are they feathers?
It's amazing.
Are they leaves?
Yeah, they look like kind of tropical leaves, don't they?
Oh, that's a nice one as well. They're kind of like flourishes. Beautiful. Happy papers, these are
I just love that we've got so much colour in here. You know, you can tune this up with any colour that's featured in there for kind of mats and layers.
Oh, look at the bubbles.
That was really nice, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. And again, these are going to be beautiful when you die cut these as well.
Yeah.
I love these. Look at that.
I know. It's like a mermaid tail, isn't it?
Now, don't forget, it now comes down to just £7.99 per pad. And don't forget, with each one of those pads, you are getting 12 different designs in there, each of which being double-sided. And, of course, you've got a whole myriad of different colours there. So you've got loads of scope with these. Now, turn your attention to these gorgeous sequins, which, I mean, sequins are gorgeous. In fabric, they can be quite tricky because they're quite itchy and scratchy. And that kind of reminds me a little bit of kind of glitter and stuff like that. But look at that. I mean,
it looks so textured, doesn't it? But it's completely smooth. It's really, really cool.
Very clever. And again, complementing the different colours that we've got within here. Now, again, you are going to get all of these as part of that 48 sheet pad at 150 GSM, which is a lovely bit. I mean, look at that gold tone.
So fabulous, isn't it? Again, teaming that up with maybe a black sentiment and some black cardstock, it's going to look so amazing.
I love it. And you only need a little bit. You don't need a lot. So whether it's like a little flag that you're cutting with these as well, then you need to be very, very quick with this one. Loads and loads of names popping up on our board. Brand new crafters as well joining us, which is fabulous. Welcome. It's good to have your company. And of course, this is the kind of deal that we regularly bring to you here at Hobby Maker, but we are celebrating Hunkydory's 16th birthday. And what was that stock update you gave me just a few moments ago? I didn't quite catch it. Approaching 10%. I was a bit blown away with the sparkle.
I know, yeah, we were very distracted,
attention.
weren't we?
Absolutely. It doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take a lot at all. Now, if you like the idea of getting all 3 of the brand new Duo Design pads, then we have got them all under the same item number, the details of which are on your screen. And of course, the beauty is it makes it easy for you to shop for these ones.
If you know that you're going to want the new ones every time, every launch, then this is just the best way to get it. It's all done for you.
Absolutely.
It's just easy.
Absolutely. They are also part of the pick and mix. So if you're looking at a couple of them that you're wanting to go for, and maybe you want to go for, it could be that you want to go for 2 repeats of one of them or whatever. In the pick and mix, you will find the entire range.
Or every single one that we do.
Now, I will warn you, some of them, like the Natural Planet and the Gorgeous Grunge, we are quite vulnerable with regards to our stock of those. If you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see all of them. There's way too many for me to go through. But jump onto the website, you'll get all of them there, and you can see them scrolling in the bottom of your corner there. As I say, keep an eye open. The Natural Planet, that one is quite vulnerable, as is the Doodle Dots and the Sketch Stripes, which is a lovely one.
I love that one.
Well.
Yeah.
So, check them all out, and you can have a close look. And you're going to get 3 for £24. No, well, actually, it's not 24. Yeah, it is £24 and 9 pence, isn't it? It confused me because it's £11.99 each, isn't it? So yeah. Oh, did Jimmy bring the wrong one in? Not that dropping unit, Jimmy. Jimmy, that's it. Yeah, we don't see you very often. Thanks, Jimmy. But there we go. No, I'm only joking. We love our Jimmy. So there you go. Look at all of those. Beautiful. I mean, where do you start? That's the thing with so much gorgeousness. Right, talking of which, where do we start?
Okay, so we're going to use my favourite.
Yes.
It's just so wonderful. It's this particular page I just think is my absolute favourite. So we're going to make a 7x5 card. We're going to pop this straight onto our cardstock with our tape runner. Let me just have a rummage around in here now. I've just chucked everything back in there.
Yes. And the nice thing as well is that when you're using an 8x8 square piece, if you're using a rectangle card, you've got bits left over.
Still got a good section left over for sure. So we're going to add that straight onto our card. And then we're going to go back to some more plain white cardstock, and we're going to cut into this so that we're going to be able to see this coming through. So I've got my Congratulations Moonstone combo die, and then in here we're going to cut in huge, so we can put huge congratulations on this one, because quite often the kind of big sentiment is the celebration, like you know, or whatever it is. And I thought, well, actually we can still do this kind of style, but we can just write huge, and then our congratulations can go across here.
I like it. It's almost like a billboard look. I like it.
It's quite cool, isn't it? So we're just going to go in with a little bit of our low tack tape, so we can just hold all these in place.
Perfect.
So let's just make sure that these are sitting kind of central. We want to make sure they're not too low down, because we do need to obviously get our congratulations on there.
Where you're wanting them to go. Don't forget all of those additional bits and pieces that we see Anne-Marie using. It's a perfect opportunity while you've got an order in place to add those into your basket, because here, especially for you new crafters joining us, we do things a little bit differently around here at Hobby Maker. So you only have 1 person packing for the whole day, and that means your orders are pretty much batched up around midnight time. So you can shop from every single show several times within a show to secure those deals, and then check out in one go and only pay 1 post and packing. And it's those extra bits. I wouldn't want to come back and pay for foam pads and tape and have to pay a post and packing.
And I love that you don't just have to sit with everything in your basket. You can check out as soon as you see something, and then you can come back and do it again. It's wonderful.
It is. It's the perfect way to shop. And the thing is, if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to check out at the end of the hour, please don't do that.
Don't do that.
I know that might be your mindset from other places, but the thing is, if you leave it to the end of the hour, you could find that those goodies you've got your heart set on have sold out at that stage. Because when you put it into your basket, it's not reserved.
No. Okay.
You don't want to be a basket dweller.
No, you don't. No. Okay, so we're going to pop those onto there. So we've got our congratulations in there in gold, and we've got our huge going into our white. And then we'll cut this out. Let me just move that down a little bit.
Ooh. Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, only 20% of the stock is gone. We had a huge amount of these because they're always so popular.
They are, and honestly, there's something that you will come to so many times. Like I often find with things like my little books, particularly because I'll use these loads on Monday in my demos, because they're something that don't have coordinating cardstock and things already come with them. They're like a standalone product. And what I love best is I'll take a page out of my little book, I'll get my Joe designs out, and I'll just literally flick through my pad, put my page in and see what works best. And it's just the best part of crafting as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And of course, as I said before, Hunkydory, I've got that mindset that when they bring us new things, they're thinking about things that you've already got in your stash and things that are yet to come. So that's why you can kind of rest assured that when you're shopping for Hunkydory products, they're going to be some of the best that you craft with.
Okay, so we're just going to take these out. So obviously the letters we're not actually using on this card. We're just using what we've kind of cut out, but we can save those letters for another project. So that's going to sit across the middle of here. So let's get some foam pads onto the back of here. You could obviously make this into a shaker card at any point as well. Popping your foam pads on the back. So get those on there. I've also cut 2 other little strips to go across here, and I wanted to kind of match these up so that it ran with the background.
Like that, yeah.
So I'm going to go with my dotty tape runner for this one, because that's only just going to pick up where we need the adhesive to go. So just so it matches.
So you're kind of keeping that ombre, that attention to detail.
I know. It's the Virgo in me, Hayley.
Oh, isn't it? See, I hadn't noticed that. So yeah, I am definitely not a Virgo.
So we can just kind of run that across that bottom edge as well, and then just trim off the little bits we don't need.
Okay.
And then we can get this stuck down in place. So that's just going to go really nicely in the centre. And then we can go in with our congratulations. And you could cut this out of any colour. Black would look really good as well.
Good size sentiment.
It is, yeah. This is from our Moonstone combos. It's on the website.
Okay.
And these as well, these are from our, what are they called, their actual name?
Is this one of the combos that we had on the show?
No, it's not. It's a different one.
Is it?
So this is our Congratulations Moonstone combo, and then these are our dotty initials.
I've seen these.
And
These
numbers,
are so useful.
aren't they?
Yeah, so useful. And don't forget all the elements that you cut away. You've still got those to use on another card.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Oh, it's amazing, this start. It's one of my favourite ones ever that we've done.
It's almost like wire work that's
Yeah.
been done there. Oh,
So we can drop that across the bottom. And what I'm going to do is, rather than my dotty tape run, I'm actually going to go to my purple glue stick, because it's quite a delicate die. Sometimes the tape runners can kind of pull your dies a little bit, but we can go in with our glue stick and just give it a little bit of a dab instead.
See, this is the thing, because sometimes people don't realise or think, why do you have different adhesives? But they've kind of got different
They've all got a place, haven't they? Yeah, for sure. So then we can just drop that across the bottom of there, like this. And I think we're done.
Anne-Marie, that's amazing. How achievable was that? And of course, using the individual letters, you can kind of spell out whatever you like.
Yeah, definitely.
I just love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did enjoy that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love it. There you go. Very achievable. So hopefully that will give you the confidence to go for those. Don't forget the dies that Anne-Marie's just referenced are on the website. But of course, we are showcasing these brand new papers. I keep picking them up and I can't decide which is the lead side.
I know, it's hard, isn't
they're
it?
all so fabulous. But the Duo Design paper pad, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, these are something that we regularly see, and we love seeing these from Hunkydory. And what you've actually got is a kind of double personality pad. So on one side of those pages, you've got a fabulous theme. So it might be the stunning skies, it might be your iridescent rainbow, your midnight flowers. And on the flip side, you've got a secondary design, but you decide which is the lead design and which is the secondary design, because to be honest, they're all as gorgeous as each other. So it's a tricky one for you to kind of decide. But you can get all sorts of incredible effects, because Hunkydory have got the most amazing printing potential, which means that when you look at some of these, like the demo, they actually look like sequins, or they'll look like glitter. And it's incredible the results that they are able to bring to us, that we just literally pick up the phone, get on the website, place the order for, and then enjoy. And you are enjoying these in your droves. Now on each of those pads, they're 8x8 inside, and you've got 48 sheets in there. So it gives you a lot of scope with that 8x8. So as we saw, a rectangle card with elements that are being left over, you can utilise those if you want to. Die cut them, like you can see here with that hexagon card, beautiful. Take the elements, because you've got multiple pages in there, you're actually going to get 4 repeats of those. You can do your decoupage with these, so really the creativity is in your hands. Or it could be that you simply just want to take one of those components, like the unicorn you can see there, and use that as a focal point on your card. Or maybe you just simply want to add a little bit of fabulous acetate and then a sentiment. You decide, and I've said it before and I know I'll say it over and over again like a broken record, you cannot make a bad card when you are crafting with a Hunkydory. The pads that we've just been looking at, let me just show you some more finished samples. I'm in the scope, and this shows how the design team have enjoyed it, because they're all so varied.
So different. Even with this particular pad, it's probably the one that's got the most... the designs are the most similar, but in different kind of layouts and things like that with the black florals.
Love this.
That's so cool, isn't it?
That is
Again,
so
really simple, really simple. You might have little strips left over, little scraps, get your corner rounders out. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
That's almost like a card from nothing, because those could be the bits that were left over. And again, another one there, maybe you just got that strip
really
that's
cool.
left over.
Yeah.
Love that, with that little bit of mirror card in there as well, giving it the sparkle. But get creative, because you've got so many kind of choices or elements of choices. Then if you're making your kind of feature cards, then you've got the scope to add all of that in there. Love it. So don't forget, we are looking at 3 brand new pads. Now, we've kind of helped you collectors, because some of you do collect these and just want the brand new ones. We put them together in a bundle, as you can see there, for £23.98. But what if you thought, well, do you know what? I want 3 of those midnight florals. Well, you know what? You can have 3 of those. We have got the pick and mix opportunity where you decide on your own bundle. But rather than you paying £11.99, you are paying just £24.09. And all you need to do is pop them into your basket. You can see all the choices in the bottom corner there scrolling through. Add them into your basket, and then what will happen is when you add that 3rd one in, magically that price will drop down. And of course the beauty is there could be whatever you choose. So it could be multiples of one, it could be 3 repeats of the same one if you're wanting to, but you decide. That's what a pick and mix is always about. And a lot of you taking advantage of that as well. Lots of you going for multi-buys as well. Pamela's busy with those. Pamela's stocked up on those. Rachel, you're stocking up as well, as is Brenda. My goodness, a lot of you are stocking up, taking advantage. I've got a feeling people are placing that order again to be part of the prize draw.
Yes.
Because that prize draw, absolutely. Each time you place an order for an order from Hunkydory at the moment, because of the birthday celebrations, you're entered into that prize draw as well. So yeah, take advantage of that as well. Right. So those 3 brand new pads, have we got an invitation?
Yes, we do. So we're going to use the skies for this one. So we've got 2 different skies that we're using. So we're going to use like the kind of twinkly stars, and we're going to use that one with the big moon on as well. So we're going to create like a little bit of an aperture in our card. And we're also teaming it up with one of our brand new little books that we launched this week. So this one is the Bon Voyage one. It's really cool, isn't it? It just works so perfectly with the kind of skies and get that kind of, that camping
just draw
vibe.
attention to the quality. That looks like it's got a light behind it.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Honestly, every single time, just like the quality of the artwork is just incredible. So what I've already gone and done ahead is cut like a mirror aperture for us to pop this onto. Okay. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that stuck onto here. And then we also need to cut an aperture out of our cardstock. So we'll get this on first. And I've kind of done this so that it will go to the edges. So it's nice and easy to stick down, and we've just got that kind of mirror edge in the centre.
I like that.
That.
I like your technique of resting it on your arm as
So
well.
it doesn't
And you
go,
pinch
because
that.
otherwise it sticks everywhere you don't want it to, doesn't it? And then we've got an 8x6 card, so it's just ever so slightly smaller than an A5.
Okay.
And I've just lined that up on there, and then to cut our aperture out of the middle, I'm just going to pencil line the centre in. You can do this with your trimmer if you want to. You can go with your craft knife, whichever you prefer. I'm just going to use my craft knife. Make sure your card's open.
Oh, yes.
And then just take this inside out. Now, you don't need to be really precise with this because it is going to be hidden underneath that frame that we've just cut out. But just make sure that you kind of get around here.
Lovely.
And then just this last one at the top. I may need to have a quick run. Oh no, I thought I was going to have a little run back round, but we've got it all. We've done. And then we've also got off the website some of our gorgeous star acetate. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that obviously is just going to kind of, if I pop that back in as well, it's just going to kind of bring everything together with that little bit of foil detail. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so beautiful. So again, we're going to go with our tape runner onto here and get this acetate in place. You've got silver on the back as well, if you wanted silver. But obviously we've got that gold foil already, so we're going to stick with our gold. And then just drop that into place.
Wonderful.
I'm a little bit squiffy, so let me just cut that little edge off. Because that will annoy me for life.
That's the Virgo in you.
It is, indeed. I'll be driving home tonight, I'll be like, oh, that edge that was hanging over. Honestly. And then around, here as well, so we can get this frame in place.
Oh, it's perfect. Perfect match. Gorgeous.
Starfall acetate, that's the one, Andy.
Ooh. Ooh,
perfect.
Okay.
And then
it's on the website, but we might be able to share the details within a few moments.
And then we can get this on the inside. Like this.
I love it. It reminds me, there's a certain film company that have kind of got that look at the beginning.
Yes,
come up
yes, I know which one
you
you
know
mean.
the one, if you've got children,
yeah,
you know it.
Absolutely. There we go. I'm starting to think maybe my card blank was a bit wonky because that was like the same edge, wasn't it? Okay, so then what we've done with our little book page is I've already cut some layers out. I'm just going to cut this, this one here as well, because what I want to do is just kind of fussy cut around the top of this little tent. I mean, it looks super cozy, doesn't it?
It looks fabulous. Obviously somewhere nice and warm.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, we've got the details for you. That Starfall acetate, 16 sheets and £9.99, and it's brilliant because you've got that double-sided aspect to it. So silver stars on one side and gold on the other. Photograph of the century with regards to that on the website. So I'm not going to try.
I didn't
it's
see.
a very
Oh wow!
very exciting photo. If you squint and like hold it at arm's length, you will see those little stars there somewhere. £9.99. Brilliant addition to any crafty arsenal. So do make sure you're popping that into your basket.
Okay, so this is going to be our first layer that kind of sits in here.
Nice.
And then what we're going to do is obviously we're going to add these layers on top of here.
This is where you've got to remember which order they were
Yeah,
in.
I don't know what's going on here because we definitely don't want to be fussy cutting those out. So let's just trim that bit off. This one.
But this is the beauty of having those 4 sheets. You can kind of decide how fussy you want it to be. Because if it was printed on a sheet with like white area around it, sometimes you might look at it and think, gosh, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Whereas
definitely.
with this technique, you choose.
So what we're doing, a little bit like what we did earlier, to make sure that it's nice and neat on the inside there of our acetate, this first layer is actually going to sit on the inside of our card. Let me just grab
like that tip. I think that's really clever technique.
So that's going to go on the inside, and then the next layer obviously can just sit over the top of there. Let me just cut. I'm just going to actually cut that off because the next layer has that on anyway, so we don't need to fussy cut all of the tops of the tents because they're on all the other layers anyway that I've already done. So we'll get foam pads onto here.
So again, foam pads in a variety of different shapes and sizes.
Oh, they're always needed, aren't they?
Yeah.
Always needed. So again, we'll get this layer on next.
I like these big chunky ones.
Oh, me too. Me too. They're amazing, aren't they? So get that layer on, and then this next layer. So again, just always having a little bit of shape. So this one's going to be a little bit trickier to kind of get on to the page. So what I'm going to do is just to make it a little bit easier is actually put my foam pads straight onto here.
Oh, okay.
Just again, because so that I've not got all the bits and pieces all kind of sticky and again, just don't want it sticking where we don't want it to. So we can go in with our strips along this edge.
Oh, that's easy, isn't it? Using them when they're pre-cut.
Yes, definitely. We've got we've got brand new foam pad strips coming tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Ooh. So how long have we got the birthday celebrations going on?
Till Sunday. Sunday's the last day.
As well.
Yeah.
I mean on Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, our lovely Pauline's here on Sunday.
Oh, fabulous.
And then we'll just do one more layer of this really lovely snuggly quilt over the top here.
So have you been involved with Hunkydory since the beginning?
I have, yeah. So I've actually worked for the company for 20 years.
You don't look old enough.
Thank you. Thank you.
You must have been, there's like a Saturday job that you started.
No. It's a full-time job, working, answering the phones.
Right.
I have worked there for half of my life.
Oh,
I'm 40 next week.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday for next week.
Thank you.
I wouldn't guess that at all. But the thing is that Hunkydory, not only are they incredibly creative, but also as well, it's one of those, it's a family business.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, definitely. And, you know, even though the business has obviously grown since when I first started there, it's still a massive, like, kind of family environment. It's lovely. Yeah, it is. I absolutely love my job. Okay, get this last little one on here. Lovely. And then I was going to add a sentiment on, but I actually quite like it.
It's really
as it is. I'm not sure.
It's a gorgeous piece of art without
we need
anything
it.
else being added to it, I think. So no, I love it. That is beautiful. Anne-Marie, thank you.
You're welcome.
And the thing that I love is everything that you've done there is easily adaptable to any other pages that you've got, really.
Definitely.
So if you've got the little books, or even if you're using the pages that we've got from your duo designs, because they're the floral accents, the floral pages from the vintage midnight florals, then you could actually recreate that.
Yeah, for sure.
Incidentally, we're very, very busy for that sparkly acetate as well. Lots of you have been adding that into your basket, and we'll tell you about that in a little while. But the pads are flying out. So with these, you've got those gorgeous scenes. So I think, was it the stunning skies that you used? I think it was. Rapidly approaching a third of the stock has gone when everybody checks their baskets out. So please make sure that you are going for those and checking your baskets out as soon as you possibly can. You've got those stunning skies and colourful clouds. You've got those iridescent rainbows and sparkling sequins. You've also got the midnight floors and the fabulous vintage crackle all coming together. 3 brand new pads, but to save you going off and finding them on your pick and mix, then we have put them together for you so you can shop for them in one go. And that's the way that most of you have been shopping for these, because I've got a feeling that you kind of collect these. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, then you can do. If you want to find them in the pick and mix because you want to go for multiples of them, then you can do. And then it might be that you're loving a specific style. Maybe it's the midnight florals that you want to go for more of. Well, shop for 3 of those if you want to. You have as many as you want, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're always so popular, aren't they, the different styles?
Yeah, definitely. And I just love that even within each pad, there are so many different styles and different looks. That one's lovely, isn't it?
I just love that. It's just so surreal, isn't it? It's got a surreal feel to it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But you can go as complex with these, even using those tiny bits. I love this idea.
I know, just your little bits and pieces.
Is that clever? And that back piece, so you might be thinking, oh, is that like a mirror board? It's not. It's actually one of the printed pages.
It's so cool, isn't it? The die actually that's been used to cut that out is the one that we launched on Monday with our Pretty Poppies collection. It's the patchwork one. So yeah, if you got that on Monday,
you do all sorts
you'll be able to do all sorts with it. Yeah.
Don't forget, we did have a show earlier on that was very busy with regards to kind of like, oh gosh, what was it? It was the kaleidoscope one.
Yeah.
Looking at the card at the bottom there.
You could use those with these papers. They'd look fabulous, wouldn't they?
But that almost looks like it's a shaker card with the sequins inside it.
Doesn't it?
It's completely flat. Just, I mean, how you manage to get those results, I really don't know. And then, as I say, because you've got an 8x8 page, you've got plenty of scope. So it could be that you're making a couple of cards out of just one sheet very, very easily. As you can see, I just love that. See, that'd be fabulous, kind of like decoupage in the traditional sense.
Yes.
On the lid of a box or something
yeah,
like
it would be
that.
gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. I love it. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then all three of those with the details that are on your screen. So do keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. Must quickly mention that sparkly Aztec. Can I borrow your finished sample there just to show that? Because this is kind of an impromptu addition to the show. So this is that gorgeous sparkly acetate that you can get hold of on the website. So yeah,
so pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous with that little smattering of stars. You're looking at the gold finish because on one side you have got gold, but if I flip that round, hopefully you'll be able to pick up the silver tone on the reverse of it as well. And you're getting 16 sheets for just £9.99. So lots of you have been shopping for that one. So I'm glad that we were able to help you with those details. But check out the Hunkydory section. You'll find loads of gorgeous things in there. I'll let you have that back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh, fancy
we're going back to
demo?
this one, yeah. We're going back to the sequins.
Sparkle.
Yeah, we are. I do love this one. So what I've already done and ahead of time is I've cut out quite a lot of circles.
Okay.
So I've got 4 in each colour. And I've got like a little bit of a rainbow of colours, and I've just folded them all in half, okay, to create like little semicircles.
Right.
So nice and easy. I've already done that one, yeah. We're just going to fold those in half, and then onto our card, we're going to kind of position these like opposites, like this. Okay. And then you're going to do the same on the next row.
So the crease is going in an opposite direction.
Yeah, but you're going to do them the opposite way on the next row.
Oh, so it's like north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
So then the opposite.
Continue doing that. I've already made a start
Oh, okay.
here, so you can see how it kind of looks. It has gotten a little bit squashed in the demo bag, but you can see how it kind of just gives you a little bit of dimension, and it creates like a little bit of a shape.
Yeah.
So we're going to continue to add these on. So I'm just going with my tape runner. So we're going to go with the like turquoisey blue next, because I'm quite traditional when it comes to the rainbow.
Is it best to add a row at a time rather than covering it in the adhesive? Okay.
So you're going to go in and just keep adding these in.
So you're kind of interweaving them.
Yeah, so they're going to, kind of the ones that go up are going to go underneath the ones above, and the ones that are coming across are going to come, they're going to go over the ones that are there, if that makes sense.
It's like an up and an under.
It is. You get into a groove. And then we're going to go back to the next one.
Oh, I love that colour.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Make sure that's not too far over. So again, this is an undery one.
Lovely. See, with this, I mean, it's kind of got that sequin element. I don't know why I'm getting vibes of like mermaids.
Yes, definitely. And again, we can kind of tuck that one underneath there.
But this could be a card that, as long as you've got enough to cut out 4 little square circles
in each colour, yeah. It's not a lot, is it, at all?
Scraps,
yeah. It really is. Now, I think I'm going to have to move everything up a little bit because I've got to put sentiment on the bottom of here as well. So I may have come down a little bit too much. But that's the beauty of you kind of using your tape runner, is you do have a little bit of wiggle room.
And I notice as well, you're kind of gently placing them as you
work,
so you're not kind of pushing them.
We're not being too, So again, we can bring these ones up. Just tuck that one under. And then that one at this end, just need a little bit more of our tape runner here, so we can get that in place. That one's still going to be a little bit too...
It's the Virgo in you.
I know. Well, my sentiment's quite big, so we need to make sure we have a space. And you can always go in, add a little bit more adhesive if you need to.
Okay.
Oops, sticking to my finger. And then we've got our thanks. This is again from our combo set. That's a different one that we had on the earlier show. You can grab this one on the website as well.
Okay.
So we're going to go with our thanks, and I'm just cutting that into some black mirror.
Yeah, nice.
So it's like really high gloss. It's beautiful. So then let's get this in place here. So I'll just pop that in.
Wonderful.
Run that through the machine.
Love it. Loads of you. I was just reading those stamps on there. It's a really good combination.
Yeah, it
Thanks,
is fab,
you're the
isn't it?
best,
Yeah.
and thanks for your kindness.
You can kind of just
Yeah.
put anything together.
Nice. Love it.
And then we can just grab this out of here. Your mirror, because it's got that lovely glossy finish, you take peels off it much easier.
And do treat, go and check out the mirror. We had some fabulous little mats that were available in the last show. I don't know if we were going to see any more of the mirror during the course of today, but it will become one of your firm favourites.
It will.
You'll find yourself going for more of it as time goes on, because it's just such a beautiful cardstock to work with.
Oh, I think that's just going to fit. Just going to fit. So again, I'm going to go in with my glue stick for this one.
It's a nice sentiment, that one, because you can kind of have it following a wave if you
could,
wanted to.
yeah, because of how they're joined.
Yeah.
But we're just going to go a little dab with our glue stick, and then we can get that in place. So just kind of drop that on, and then just give it a little bit of a move into where you need it to go, because obviously it can kind of move out of place a little bit, but you can just move it till you're happy with it. There we go.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, you shared some brilliant techniques with us today. I mean, you always do, but yeah. Love
I
it.
think it's nice to work with things like this that aren't as not as straightforward as your topper collections.
Yeah.
You know, you do need to have a little bit more of a think about these, but just knowing that everything does work with what you've got in your stash just makes it easy.
Because that card that you've created there, you couldn't do it with different colour cardstock that hadn't got a continuity.
No.
And it's the sequins that kind of bring it all together.
Yeah.
So it just makes sense. And it's just such a fun way of creating. I've never seen a card made like that before. And I think it just shows that you just keep going with creativity, can't you?
Definitely.
As long as you've got the good ingredients to start with. So it's proving to be a very, very popular bundle. We've got a few minutes left, so just for you guys that have just joined us, let me explain what's going on in this hour. We have got 3 brand new duo design pads that we are sharing with you. And I think, have we seen a demo from each one of the pads now?
No, I've not done the floral one
That's
because
okay.
I just love the...
Yeah, oh, don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Gorgeous. And what you've got is a kind of double personality pad. So let me show you, for instance, with this one here, which is your stunning sky. So on one side, you have got the most you've got amazing artwork on all of those. But isn't that absolutely beautiful? I mean, the drama that you've got with that is phenomenal. You've got 4 repeats of each of those. So you can get really creative with these. If you want to do things like your decoupage, then of course you can do. I'm flipping through them and jumping through rather than showing the multiples, but they're just absolutely gorgeous.
They're so
Phenomenal.
pretty,
And
aren't
it's got
they?
such a lovely sheen finish to it. So it's not too glossy, but it's still kind of got a bit of interest to it. And I love that starry sky that we saw being used on one of those demos as well. It's the middle demo, if you have just joined us. You've got your cloudy sky. And I like this one because it's almost got a bit of a manga feel to it, a bit of a cartoony look to it.
Yeah, it does.
Which I love. And then the Northern Lights, maybe. Gorgeous. And then that one that we saw in the finish, that just a lovely kind of calm scene that would be perfect with any sentiment that you're putting on there. And of course, we all love a rainbow. And then as you look through the rest of the pad, on the flip side, you have got all of those fabulous complementary elements with this one, which I think on this one, what's it called on this one? Colourful Clouds. So you've got 144 pages in total. Anne-Marie just can't help herself. She's prepping another.
I know.
demo.
Well, I thought we had quite a bit of time left still, so I thought, well, let's show her how we can make something really quick and simple, using that floral one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to make a 7x7 card. So I'm just going to trim this 8x8 card down.
Okay.
To get our
Thank you for
size.
this.
Well, I just thought we hadn't demonstrated that one, and I feel a bit mean on it. So I've got the same page, so we're going to use the front and the back. So I'm going to use this gorgeous, almost like a rusty kind of tone.
It's almost like a leather look.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Nice on like a journal cover or something like that as well.
So we're going to cut that down to 7x7 to do our kind of mat there.
Perfect.
And then we're going to trim this down to just under, let's go, no, let's go 5.5, so that we get that beautiful floral detail in.
Chop that out.
So that can sit in the middle. We'll bring a little bit of mirror card in. and we'll just make this 3 notches over.
I love it when you talk about notches rather than measurements.
Just so that it, oh, that's a little bit wonky that side from when I just cut it with my scissors earlier, so we can't use that side. Let's have a look. Oh, what did I do? Oh, wait, I did 5 instead of 5.5.
Sorry, that's
it's
me
okay.
chatting with you.
No, it's fine. Let's just.
There's more.
There's more. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't panic.
The pads that we're seeing being used is the Midnight Florals if you're shopping for these as individuals.
It was 5.5, wasn't it?
Oh.
There we go. 1 notch under 5 3/4. We all do it now as well. We all just say it in notches. There we go. So that's just going to give us that lovely edge around there. And then we do have, I've got some sentiments with me. We've got that thanks we've just used. Or should we go to that congratulations?
I did like that, congratulations. I kind of like that's a very modern look, and that's kind of like a classic, and I love the two coming together.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah.
So let's just tape that on to there, and we'll cut that out. Let me just find the plates that I have buried. But this is how quick, I think, you know what, I think I didn't avoid this pad, but I couldn't come up with something that was a bit more complex in terms of a demo.
Yes.
You know, I thought actually the way to use this pad is just to make really quick, simple cards like this.
Because the artwork is just so gorgeous.
Yeah.
Just as it is.
So we'll cut this out and then we can get everything together.
And that's a classic style. I mean, when we're making cards, if you're selling cards as well, florals are always
and that, you know,
popular.
you can use that for sympathy, you can use it for thank yous, birthdays, weddings, you know, absolutely everything, can't you?
Absolutely.
Right.
And if you do want to go for multiples of any of the pads, because you might be loving the Midnight Florals and want to go for several of them, well, make your own pick and mix. Choose any 3 that you like. It could be 3 repeats of one of the brand new ones. We've kind of put a bundle together to save you shopping for each of those in the pick and mix. So you can go for that. But lots of you are shopping for the Duo Design paper pads in the deal that we've got there. So any 3 for £24 and 9p. Some of those are really diminishing actually when I look at the stock quantities. Some of them are more vulnerable than others, but try your luck with regard to those. And don't forget, the top of the show, we bought you an amazing deal for this, just as Anne-Marie's getting the bits and pieces together. This fabulous crafty box with a brilliant price, just £11 and 99p if you're wanting to shop for this. They were originally $17.99, which is why many of you are shopping for multiples. And I think the record so far is 4 repeats.
Whoa.
So yes, I don't blame you. Make a fabulous gift. $11.99.
It really would. It was such a lovely gift.
Well, like snacks and chocolate in there, couldn't you?
I thought
you
that.
You do a selection
get good
box.
Cheese and biscuits.
Yeah. Oh, that's
little
a nice
charcuterie
idea.
box.
Oh, I love that idea. Love it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right, I'll just have to put another sheet over the top, Hayley, because I stuck it the wrong way round.
Oh, bless you. That's just getting you to do an extra demo, bless you.
It's because the florals are so beautiful. Like, I just instantly put it down this way instead of the crackled way. Losing my mind, Hayley. This is it.
Not at all.
And then we'll pop this on with some foam pads.
So is today the last day that we're going to see you heading home tonight, or are you back in tomorrow?
No. I'm going home tonight, and then Kat is here taking us through Friday and Saturday, and then Pauline's here on Sunday.
Perfect.
So you'll have seen us all by the end of the week.
Yeah. And are you doing anything special for your birthday? You mentioned your birthday earlier.
I'm doing lots actually. So it starts tomorrow. I'm going out with my mum and my sister tomorrow night. Then next Saturday, when it's my actual birthday, me and Mark are going to Manchester.
Ooh, nice.
Do a bit of shopping.
Ooh.
The week after, I'm going out with some girls from work.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm literally taking it all the way through.
Absolutely.
And then in November, we're going on a very special holiday.
Ooh, exciting.
Very special. We are going to America for 8 nighs. We're doing 2 nights in LA, 2 nights in San Francisco, and 4 nights in Vegas.
So no kids then?
No kids.
I mean, that's like,
no.
I think of a better way to
Do you know what? It will be the first time that we've left them for more than 1 night, like ever. So yeah, we're very much looking forward to
You'll
it.
soon get used to it.
I know, I was thinking that. It's like, how long will it be before
Obviously,
we're just
if they're
like...
watching, our mummy's going to miss you. Maybe
So much. There we go. So yeah, I'm literally taking it right the way through till November.
And so you should. So you should. Oh, Anne-Marie, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, that for a quick and easy card, anybody would be
That's
thrilled
it. You
to
know,
receive that.
it's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can, with that particular pad, I think you can do so many quick and easy cards with it.
Absolutely. And whether you want to make your complex style cards, so taking those kind of fancy folds and having lots of those papers means you can fill in all of those different bits and pieces. Or maybe, and I think
I love that one.
As daft as it may seem, and no disrespect, the simple card, taking advantage of those papers.
Yeah, like
Rachel, I love
this one we did as well. Like
yes,
just
that's one we saw
really
earlier
simple
on.
one that we did first.
Let me bring that in and show everybody, because if you've only just tuned in, go back and watch the show and you will be able to see how that particular card was created. The floors that we've just seen being used, the scope that you've got with your 4 repeats that you've got of each of those pages is phenomenal. I love the depth of that one. Beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Or just artwork.
I love this as well.
Simply
using your dies, making new shapes. Yeah.
Simple as. I love it. Absolutely love it. So, take advantage of your deal. Deal on your screen is for your multi-buy. So your multi-buy of all 3 of the brand new pads, all taken care of. You don't have to go through the pick and mix, although they are all available on the pick and mix. Something that is still available, but only just if you want to take advantage, is this fabulous craft box. Love it. The colour, absolutely amazing. The practical ability of it is brilliant. But the fact that I am only paying £11.99
it's amazing.
Very
isn't it?
happy.
Yeah, definitely. And especially if you've already ordered today and you're not paying any extra postage, because
Perfect.
you know, that's a bulky thing to post out, isn't it? You know, it would cost way more than that.
Yeah, I love it. And it's just such a gorgeous glittery finish. And
Yeah,
you
it's
will have seen
beautiful.
Anne-Marie using her box time and time again when she's here, because she's got it full of all sorts of gorgeous crafty bits and pieces. Solid lock, and you have got the ability to put a padlock there if you're wanting to, but then the handle just drops in. I suppose you could stack these as well.
Yeah, you
if
could.
wanted to,
Yeah.
Take advantage while you can. Anne-Marie, thank you.
Thank you. It's been
All right,
fabulous.
And have a lovely birthday,
Thank
because I've not
you.
seen you before. And I'll see you guys on a Sunday afternoon, but I'm handing over to the very capable hands of our lovely Dave Bradford and Carla after the break. See you soon.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
You don't really get a feeling it's going to be one of those evenings. I think we're going to have a real fun time between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you ever so much to Hayley. She's back on Sunday. I'm with you till 9 o'clock here at Hobbymaker, as it says just there. Right, now, what's coming up? We've got a little menu to show you, and then I'll introduce you to the crew, because we've had a bit of a shift change. Well, I say a shift change. Not everyone's changed shifts, because someone's on a double, and that's why it's going to be a fun evening. Right, 5 o'clock, we've got Carnation. Lovely Carla is here with the Vibrance of Autumn. It's a stunning collection that not only makes amazing cards, but also makes amazing books and journals and things like that. It's great. Coming up next. Then we've got Hunkydory back with Anne-Marie with Sweet 16, and this is a bit of hunky-dory humour. A crafting stash, a topper collection with tongue-in-cheek humour. Looking forward to that. 7 o'clock, we've got Carla and me and the Xtool. Yes, the laser is in tonight's show at 7 o'clock. We've got 2 different lasers for you. Carla loves that machine. It's coming up at 7. She'll explain more about that a bit later on. And then we've got Hunkydory Sweet 16. Don't miss out with the buzzing deals as we celebrate their 16th birthday, of course. Right, so let me introduce you to the crew. Ellie is on a double. She's hardcore. There she is, look, doing a double shift, bless her. There's Dan, who's only on for half of it, through until 9 o'clock tonight. He's not quite so hardcore. In the studio, we've got Jay on the floor. Who's on camera too? Jimmy, Shimmy Jimmy on camera too. Shimmy Jimmy. Yeah, there he is. And Carla's here, of course, as well with Carnation. Right, have a little look at this. This is basically going to sum up what you can do with this collection from Carnation Crafts. Carla and I have been associated with Carnation now for a very long time, and this is why we love to be associated with them, because of the artwork, the detail, the imagination, the quality and the luxury. You can make these books, you can even make the pages inside these journals. You can make them into photograph albums, which is what this one is. Take a look at this. Look. I don't know who's made this one, but inside you've got some of the elements. You've got, now Jimmy is getting his puppy on Friday, tomorrow. Was it Cooley? Loki. Close.
It's like the old person's version, Jimmy.
I'm never going to get his name right. Hello, Cooley. Come here, Cooley. No, it's Loki, sorry. Yeah, so you can make it into photo albums if you want to. But that's only part of what you can do with it. Have a little look. It should be £160.93. Not today. Look at what you've got. Welcome to the Vibrance of Autumn. You've got beautiful artwork, the vignettes as we call it. That's of course the die set there that will make the books and make the pages. You can also make wonderful card blanks with the same die set as well. You've then got all of the fantastic woodland settings, the bridges, the characters. You've got beautiful autumnal artwork in those shades of gold and rusty colours and dark burgundies as well. So it's a real, we're in autumn now, aren't we? The temperature has gone boom, straight down.
Not happy about it, Dave.
I got my fan heater out last night. I was that cold.
Did you?
Yeah.
You'll have to get your mono slipper out again.
Absolutely. Now, $119.99 DV9C16, okay? So it's under £120 for all of these dies. The artwork, as ever, is completely free of charge for you to print off from Carnation's website. Just let me explain the scenario here. We do the deal at Hobbymaker, so you've got split pay interest-free if you want it, and that's on 4-way split pay. So it's $29.99 over 4 payments interest-free. It locks that price for you, which is a discounted price for this. Should be $160, it's $119.99. So the split pay splits the $119.99 into 4, which is great. You can get it home. Carnation will dispatch it straight away. It'll be out the door first thing tomorrow morning. You might even get it on Saturday morning. And then you can be printing off the vignettes, not from our website, but from carnationcrafts.co.uk. So you go to their website, go to downloads, and then you'll see the artwork there, which you can print off. Just put in the search box, Vibrance of Autumn, and then the artwork will be there for you. And that's always completely free of charge, isn't it, Carla?
Absolutely. So when you book the collection, all your artwork's free, and your backing papers and your inserts are all free as well. So everything you need to make the collection work, it's all there for you. There's always inspiration on there as well, tutorials, stuff like that. So you get, you know, a lot of bang for your buck, which we like. We like them apples, Mr. Dave Bradford.
We do. Before we go to the boards, can I just quickly show you some of the design team's finished cards to show you the sort of thing that you can do with this collection. It's absolutely bang on time, just the right time of the year for this. Barbara Treadwell's done this one. I do love the fact you've got some Carnation characters in here. Not just the mice, but you've got the little hedgehog, you've got the owl, you've also got the little squirrel. Saw a little squirrel this morning driving to work, really cute. But look at the artwork, isn't that incredible? And that's their free gift to you, thanking you for buying the dies. You get to print off the artwork, cut it out as many times as you want, print it off as many times as you want. Look at that, that'll be Jimmy's puppy on Friday. Looking at all the wildlife in his garden. There you go. And look at this one. Oh my word. That is so dimensional, Carl.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's how you build it. So there's so much gorgeous artwork in here. So it's up to you whether you want to do something clean, something fresh and simple, or whether you really want to build it. And that's the joy with Carnation, isn't it? You get so many options every time. So you can make hundreds of cards and never one the same. That's really important for us as crafters. We want that innovation. We want difference. And so we get that with this. Gorgeous samples here. They're so, so pretty. It's all about how you build it, isn't it? And what you choose to do. And as we get through to the boards and you see that, you'll see the main card shape. It's so innovative. You're going to have the best fun with this collection, plus those colours.
And yeah, where do you find collections that have got this sort of colour vibrancy? They're few and far between. So if you want it today, $119.99. All the backing papers you can print off as well, they're free too. DC9, so no it's not, it's DV9C16. DV9C16 if you'd like it. And if it's your first time buying Carnation from Hobbymaker and you've never ever ordered anything before, give the call centre a call. They'll give you an account, they'll set it up for you. Or you can do it yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or on the app, which is free to download from your app provider, whoever you use.
And come and say hi.
And come and say hi, yeah.
Come and say hi, because it's always nice. Right, let's have a look at the boards. Let's see what you're getting with this insanely awesome collection. So the first die that you're going to look at is that big die, that whacking great big die. And that is your Deep in a Book die. So you've got all of this, and this is just one die set out of all of the bundle. It's insane. Now, what this is clever, because it's a 2-for-1. So where you're seeing this white piece at the back, Dave, can you pass me the dies, please?
What, the big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you the metal because it makes it easier for me to explain because my brain doesn't do the things very well. So where you've got this one on the outside, if I just pull, that is all one die, okay? All the way around, so it's a full A4 die. That creates a book cover. All right, so when you're starting your journals, that's your book cover. Now you'll see this one here where you've got those 3 pips coming down. Can you see them? 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah.
That's your pages for your journal. And then, because those create holes in the pages, you've then got hinges to go into them.
Is that also your card blank as well?
Then you've got here your card blank.
Right.
So you've got your nested here. So I've got my card base, I've got my mats, I've got my layers, I've got my filigree, I've got all the joy, and they work together. So I can choose to make cards or I can choose to make the journal. Either way, whatever I want to do at the time. Now that's when we start getting into those essential tools that we need as card makers, because we can jump and change and it's just one die set. Now obviously this has gone fast. There's no surprise about that because there's so much involved in it and it's an extraordinary piece.
And to be fair, that on its own, you can buy that die set on its own for $49.99 if that's what you prefer. If you just want to make journals and books and card blanks, of course you can make journals and books that are completely empty but got lots of pages in them and then sell them. You know, it's up to you how many pages you put in there. $49.99, if that's what you're after, that's on two-way split pay. So your split pay will only be $24.99 today. If that's the only die set you want, it is available as a separate option. All the other smaller die sets are available in the show as well. But the best value is always to go for the big bundle that gives you absolutely everything. But if you just want those dies, feel free. They are there available at $49.99.
Yeah, clever stuff. So the other thing that you can do with this, where you've got that book page, that main A4 die, cut that twice and slide them together and glue the pages at the front and the back together so it creates a box frame. If you cut some apertures into that, and we've got all the dies you need here for apertures, you can also create those box cards from this as well. So again, we're getting into those kind of diverse ranges where we're really bringing in those crafts and doing something different, which is what we want. We'll also give you sentiments. Then we're going to give you the artwork. I will also say while I'm here, there's two little dies in this collection. They're tiny, okay? 1 and 2. They are essentially these. So those little holes that you get in your pages, that's what these two little dies will also create. Now you get them in the normal die, but it means you can create, but it means you can use anything that you've got in your crafting stash and you can put your own little holes in to create and add to your journal. So it's super important.
You can make your own empty photo albums and sell them for like £15 or whatever you want to do.
Absolutely, 100%. And you also get these corners, and they can work as the corners of a book, or they can work as photo corners. So again, if you are making a photo album with it, you can use these as photo corners. We'll also give you all the decoupage. And then when we start to look at that in its color formation,
oh wow,
it's beautiful. So you're getting this gorgeous kind of gilded panel. Now that works for your card bases and it also works for your journal. So you're getting it on either side. You can use it for both. Your metal corners, then you've got your decoupage. Build up those leaves around the outside. Your hinges for making the, obviously for the books, the pages to turn. Your corner sentiments. What an awesome thing to have.
I don't think I've seen those before or anything like it.
No, corner sentiments. The great thing about that is half of the battle of making a card is that blank space where you've got to go composition-wise, where do I begin to make, and it can be frustrating. And a lot of us lose our mojo at that point. When you've got a corner sentiment, bang one on there, and literally half your work's done, because now you can see where you're going. You've got your diagonal formation already in there. So you're working already with all the elements that you've got, and it's really, really easy from that point forward.
And you can be the best colorist in the world, but how on earth can you get anywhere near to recreating the artwork that Carnation give you? If you look at that frame again and look at all of these leaves or the characters, they're all pre-colored if you download and print off all the free vignettes. Incredible. And that's always there for you as a free gift if you buy the dies today, which is amazing. And 4-way split pay.
You can print them as many times as you want, and it's a free angel policy. So as long as you cut it, you can sell it. So that's really ideal. From there, we start to get into the elements, the autumnal elements, and just hold your breath, because that, my friends,
wow,
is beautiful.
Isn't it?
Just stunning. That gradient through from red down to that cream tone at the bottom that takes you through your oranges, your yellows, those fire-burning colours, along with the green to cool those tones. It is extraordinary. And again, we're going to give you another corner, an acorn this time. They're so important. They're so valuable to us as crafters. It's that, you know, when we always say, if you make a mistake, put a butterfly on it. It's the same thing. When you cannot work out where to go, put a corner down on your card and it will set you going where you want to go. And this is extraordinary. Can I just say, it does come with a base layer. If you turn that the other way and make a card base from this so that that's your bottom part, score it 1/2 inch, red liner tape, pop that on, and a little sentiment. It's great as a teacher's card. Really great for sending those teachers, because from little acorns do great oaks grow.
That'll do.
How to ruin a saying completely. But anyway, it's something like that. From there, we go to your anemone trio, and this is beautiful. Again, those fire colours, but toned with that cream. So it's very soft, isn't it? It's very beautiful and pretty. It builds up. So you've got the decoupage elements here. So this really comes into its own because it looks 3D. And obviously you can cut this out because we've got loads of cut marks here, which allow us to sculpt it with a ball tool and then add more to it. And you've got this fullness that creates shadow, lift, and it's just joyful to work with. So you've got that as well.
I'm just thinking as well, if the autumn colours aren't suitable, you can always, of course, colour these in whatever colour you wish. So you can make them look different seasons if you want to.
Yep.
It's not just for one season of the year.
Well, let me give you a little secret, but it's a secret, and one I'm not supposed to sell in the telly box. But if you go onto Carnation Crafts' website, they'll have a different colourway for it that's a couple of quid. Shh, don't say that, Dave, on television.
Didn't realise that.
But it's there for you. And then from there, we have got your, look at him. He's so cute. So this is Nick's dog.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's he
So
called?
I don't know the name. I'm sorry. But it is Nick's dog. So Nick has created a die of his dog. Look at it with his little pulley. Isn't he gorgeous?
Well, whatever it's called, I wouldn't remember it anyway. So.
No, I want to say Milo, but I think I've made that up. So I'm going to stop before I absolutely insult him. But it goes through from obviously those yellows to the reds. So you take it back to where we had that anemone trio. Take it back to where we had all of those gorgeous elements. Look at his eye. They're so beautiful, these dies. And of course, they're mirrored. So if you want the dog to be facing the other way, because Carnation give you a mirrored vignette, a mirrored piece of artwork, you can just flip that die over and it faces the other way. So suddenly your value doubled because we get to craft our way, not the way we're forced to by a company that produced the dies. And I love Carnation, but I want to do my thing my way, and you want to do yours your way. So having that ability to kind of manipulate it, that's key to what we want to do. I obviously love Carnation stuff, but I still want to play my way, right?
Yeah.
And so I get to flip and change. This staircase where the little dog can sit on top of it, the brush for doing your feet, little rocks that you can build into a rockery at the front of the scene there. All of the elements are there. It's just truly, truly beautiful. And then Dave and mine's, no doubt, favourite one, because it's got the gin.
Yeah.
So a big
I'm
bottle.
not a gin fan.
Oh, I love it, Dave. Lemon gin with some Coke.
No.
So I've got a large bottle of gin here, a little bottle of gin, a large pot of jam. We're talking about Harvest Festival, aren't we? We're right in the period for Harvest Festival. And these can be used for loads of different things. It doesn't have to be for a Harvest Festival, obviously. But what they've done with this, and I think it's super cute and super clever, we've got the basket here, and then next to it, you've got your harvest. So all of your, they're like tiny little pumpkins and your corn, and it's a flat edge. And that's because it just sits at the top of your basket and creates it looking full. It's so cute. Then I think these are sloes. Hayley thought they were plums, but they could also be juniper berries, all of the things.
I think they're sloes.
I think slow gin,
Yeah.
nothing better than a slow gin. So you've got all of those elements, and yeah, Ellie said that they were damsons. So there's so many different pieces that you can do with those, and it's how you build the scene, isn't it? We tell the story through the elements that we've got. You don't need to colour any of this in. We'll give you the artwork for it. Then we go, this is clever. This is clever crafting, and this is where Nick starts to fly and we see the difference. His view on perspective on this bridge is knockout. Now, he's also given us this V shape here, and that sits on the bridge as if leaves have fallen and blown to the side of the bridge.
Brilliant.
Now, if you put the tree behind that, you get the sense that you are walking into a world that you're yet to discover. Now, we've got backing papers that are going to really take that forward as well. We've got perfect papers that are going to take that forward. So you get this sense that you're walking into a fairy tale. You're walking into a forest. You're walking into a pub garden. It's up to you what you want it to be. Think of the other things that you've got in different collections that you've got, what that you can put behind that bridge. Tell the story. Where are you going? Because when you do that and you narrate a card, your recipient gets that narration.
There's a very famous poster, isn't there, where there's a jetty that goes out into the water. Have you seen it? Like a big. Do you remember Athena posters in the day? It's one of those, and it's like a woodland version of that, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so clever the way he's done it. It literally plays with your mind. It's one of those really lovely key pieces that you'll use again and again because it's so evocative of something when we get those perspective pieces, because they literally take you somewhere in your mind, don't they? We're walking, you know you're in the countryside and you know you're going over a bridge. We've got some little creatures here to help us with our story as well. So we've got a beautiful little owl here with his gorgeous little feetsies, and he's got this tiny little beak. And you can't really see it on here, but it's got a tiny cut line on his beak. You can use a scalpel just to release his beak and just pop some leaves in his beak. So it's like, hey up, where's he gone now? I was trying to do it so straight. Oh my God. There he is. Stay. So he's got a little cut line here on his beak, and you can just cut into that, lift it with a pokey, and then pop something into his beak. So he's flying with it. From there, I'm turning my board just prepare yourself. I'll give you all seasickness by accident. From there, you've got your beautiful little squirrel with his very bushy tail. And again, we tell the story of autumn. I've got squirrels in my garden at the minute stealing the nuts from my tree, which is really cute. I love to watch them play. You've got the little hedgehog. So it's all those elements that we associate with this time of the year. But also, conversely, it can be used in spring as well. So it tells both of those tales, doesn't it? Maybe not with the orange leaves, but it's got that aspect.
And also, looking at all those cut lines, if you wanted to make the squirrel's belly a little bit rounder, that's what the cut lines are there for. If they weren't there, it wouldn't be so easy to do it. And that's what Nick thinks about.
Face. Yeah. I love him.
So sweet.
From there, this is Ellie's favourite, this next board. That, my friends, is quite the corking die, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So if you imagine that on a DL card to start with, or imagine it on an 8x8 and have one the opposite way and then build in your scene, you're almost creating it's so pretty.
I mean, this is actually a frame. If you look at the card I've just put on the table here, look, it's two of those, one at the top, one at the bottom, making a rectangular frame.
Absolutely. So it creates the way you want it to create. The other thing that you can do with it is have this one here, cut a second one and flip it, because we're mirroring those cards. So if you think of that as being an 8x8 and then think of having one on the opposing side, a reflection of it, you get this beautiful framing out, and you would be able to tell the tale in between. So think of that being there, another one being on the opposite way facing in, and the bridge. So you get, again, that fairy tale story, don't you? We're going over something, we're entering into a tale. So it's a really strong, very, very powerful collection is Vibrance of Autumn. And it's also a set of tools that you'll use again and again and again. So you get the best of both worlds.
Now, I've got to let you know, this is the only show now of this collection. We had one earlier on today at the start of the day, which featured how to make your books. And if you've just tuned in, because 5 o'clock is one of those hours where lots of people dip in and out. They've got things going on in the home or just getting home from work. This die set not only makes amazing cards, but it makes amazing books and journals and photo albums and that sort of thing as well. Just like this. It's up to you how many notes you put in it, how many sheets you put in it. But if you make to sell, and I know lots of you do, then this die set is going to pay for itself in next to no time. You'll make your money back in next to no time using this. And you can, of course, keep the fronts very plain if you want to. You can decorate them with all these autumnal shades if you want to as well. But it's just exceptional. So this is your last chance to get hold of this today. It's with us. Remember, you get the deal of $119.99. It's on 4 split pays. So that is interest-free over 4 monthly payments if you want to over 3 months. The first one today, next one in a month, next one in 2 months, final one in 3 months' time. DV9C16. So it may well be that you're buying this as a Christmas gift. And if you are, then buy it today and pay for it evenly over 3 payments, and then gift it at Christmas if you want to. And it's just a brilliant deal. It really, really is. And you've also got, remember, the free download vignettes. Okay, vignettes is the posh word for artwork, which you can go from our Carnation's website, which is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to the artwork section, the vignette section there, and if you can't find it, just put in the search box Vibrance of Autumn, and then as if by magic, all of the artwork for the dies will pop up. All the background papers, of course, that are free to print off will be there as well. As Carla mentioned, there may be
go to the
another
top.
colourway.
I think you've just scrolled past it. Scroll back up. See the second one in.
Yep.
Vibrance of Autumn collection original colour download. That's free,
Yep.
right? But next to it, it's got like 600 different colourways. It hasn't. It's got 5. But the point being is you get to choose. So there are options for you. But the original colour downweight, free to you. You're also going to get your backing papers and your inserts totally free. Go and have a ferret on their website. But watch the demonstrations and grab it here while you can at this price.
Now, a lot of you in the earlier show took advantage of the perfect papers. We have got very limited quantities of this. Look at the colorways. It's just sold out. Sorry. Perfect papers have gone.
Dave?
Okay, we have got another deal, which this could be completely different to the main collection if you want it to be. These are nesting dies. You've got your scalloped edge nesting dies. There are actually in this 115 dies you're going to get. And can you see that the intensity of the scallop is not a traditional scallop, it's a much fancier scallop, as you'd expect with Carnation. You've got kind of, quite sweeping scallops, then a slightly tighter one, then a slightly bigger one, and so on. So it's really different to maybe other nesting dies that you've got in your collection. You're going to get your squares, first of all. You're going to get your diamonds. Now, that's my favourite. Love that.
Do you love that?
I love that. Love that shape.
I love the DL and I love the ovals.
Look, they work so well, either portrait or landscape. You've got your rectangles, which can be DL, obviously. There we look. So they will work portrait and landscape as well. You've then got your ovals, but I love the fact the scallop does change. You've got larger and slightly smaller.
It's important visually to give yourself some relief when you're looking at them, and that's what they do, is by having the different shape, it allows it to be just that bit easier on the eye.
Look.
How beautiful is that? Amazing for easel cards as well, really important.
Rectangle.
Nested dies, I'll say it every single time, they are your most important dies.
For apertures, for frames, for invitage and pyramage styles, all of that, these are going to literally be your best friend. They really, really are. Okay, $119.99 today, and that's for 115 dies. So it's basically £1 a die. It's ridiculous. And it's on 4-way split pay as well. So if maybe the Vibrance of Autumn isn't your cup of tea, but you're thinking, do you know what, I need some new nesting dies in new shapes, then here's a complete collection for you. And on 4-way split pay, that means you only have to pay $29.99 today, and you've got all of these coming your way for less than £30 over those 4 interest-free payments. How beautiful is that? MU9C41 is the item number for that one. So have a think about that. If you're in the market for nesting dies, I don't think you can get better than Carnation. Okay.
Oh, we're demoing, Dave.
Oh, by the way, the earlier show, Carla showed you how to make the book, which you can look back at, either on our app or on YouTube or on our website. But this one, we're going to concentrate on card making.
Yeah, so I did the journal in the earlier show, so we did the actual book cover and we did the pages to go in and showed you how to stick it together. I'm not going to do that again because obviously it takes up the full show. So go back and refer to that one if you want to see the journaling process. We're just going to concentrate on cards because there's so much in this collection. So we're going to concentrate on that for this show. So I have cut out the main die, the big die for the card shape, and I've got it cut twice. For those of you just brand new to card making, I've scored it at about 1/2 inch and I've put some red liner tape here. Now, when I'm working this way, I always fold it back on itself where that score line is, so my red liner tape is facing me. I've got my second one cut out, so I'm creating that card base, and then use a poker tool, which I don't have because I gave mine to Julie, and then take them towards your body. You want that fold towards your body so you don't get into a mess. Shuffle them so you know they're exact. Place them down, pin them and push, and your card base is all sorted for you. So that's your tent base card, and that means you can do it in, every time you get a card base, you can always have it perfection. Then I'm going to take in a white, and now this is just pretty as a picture. I love the rectangle on that gorgeous sort of curved edge. It's that sort of straight and curved. It's really pretty when you put them together. And then I've just got 2 pieces of 3mm foam tape here. And I've got this so I can slip and slide. And then once got it into place, I can commit, push, pull. and that gets that where it needs to be. And then I've got a smaller one. So I'm working white on white here, and I'm doing that on purpose because I want it to be clean. So I'm just going to pull these down.
Oh, by the way, just to let everyone know, we can ship to the USA. I've just noticed Sarah in Ohio is in. I forgot to mention that earlier on. If you want this, yes, we can send it to the USA. Your shipping and handling in America is only $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from us between midnight your time last night and midnight tonight. Okay, so stock up on your perfect papers, stock up. Oh, actually, no, we sold out of perfect papers. Anything else you want from Carnation, have a little look on the website. You won't pay any more than $14.95.
Always good to know. Right, I've got my little basket here and I can start to make sort of a scene with this, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, working with white on white has got an awfully good, powerful source to it. Why? Well, because it makes the colours that you use on top of it pop. It also makes the card very clean. So what I'm going to do in this is bring in a huge amount of colour, but I'm also going to pair it back with a huge amount of white space so that I've got, again, that visual relief. I'm not over-egging the pudding. So what I'm going to do is take the basket, take my ball tool. You can do this with your fingers if it's easier, so you can just shape it out. But I'm going to take this and I'm going to start just rotating it round. So just working on the edge of the paper. We work on the edge because the fibres of the paper are already broken.
And everything
that way I'm not creasing it.
Everything's Carla's using ball tools, everyday glue, and the applicators all on the website. So have a little look at those if you need them.
Now, before I go any further with that, I do just want to bring this in, and that's going to sit just at the bottom. It's giving me a grounding device. It's also giving me a visual point that I want to work with. And the reason I'm bringing it in first is because I want to tuck the basket slightly behind it. So I'm working backwards in how I want it to form. But just to say, when you're working, look at that. It's so glorious. There's something incredible about that die. It is so pretty. And it just finishes instantly, doesn't it? A sentiment on there is enough. You can do so much and so little with Carnation and come out with the most extraordinary stuff. So from there, I just need to get my applicator, and I'm going to put tiny amounts of adhesive on here, not much, but enough to stick it just through tiny little places, and I'm keeping it quite low because I want to tuck the basket behind it. So I'm keeping this edge quite free. The adhesive is halfway or down, and that way I know that I can get in behind it with that basket.
And don't forget, if you want to get the paper that we promote and really kind of encourage you to use with printing for Carnation's artwork, ProPrint paper on the website, lots of different GSMs, then you'll get the same vibrancy that we're getting here. It's the paper that's the key thing, isn't it?
Yeah. ProPrint's just going to change everything for you. So I've got that here. Now I'm going to take, this is silicone gel glue in my syringe, and I'm just going to fill where I've curved that basket. I'm just going to fill it. Now you can do that with foam tape as well. I like silicone gel glue because it gives me some wiggle and a jiggle time. Where I've lifted that up, I'm just going to place the basket under and curve that round. So it sort of sits tucked inside there. I managed to just shape around the handle of the basket as well, so that's now protruding forward. So as from a sculpting base, that's giving me a shadow, a point at which it grounds the basket into a kind of sense of reality when you're telling that story. From there, I've got my legumes, I've got my gin, and I've got my jam, which sounds like quite the night to me, but you can take the pumpkins away and I'll just stick with the gin and the jam. Then. All round to mine for some gin and some jam, or just the gin. Right.
Ball tools, if you want them. Ellie's found them on the website and given the details. We have a limited quantity of them, though.
They're so good. Can I just say, if you're wanting to sculpt out stuff, this isn't about me selling Carnation's ball tools, although I have to say they are the best I've used for it. They're really heavy, and you want that density behind you, or you want that weight behind you when you're shaping them out, because you want to manipulate the paper as little as possible to prevent creasing. That's in any form of crafting. But the other side to it is the mat that Carnation have got to sculpt with is so dense and so thick. If you're sitting at home going, well, I've got a foam mat, so I can use that to shape out with, just test it and make sure it's got no real give to it. Yeah. Because if it's soft, when you try and shape out anything on it, it will give and it will crease. So try and make sure that you're using something that's really, really dense. Because if you see me pressing on this, there's no give. I'm not really getting anything,
Very little anyway.
Very little. So that means that my ball tool is resisting against it, and that means I'm not hurting the paper. I'm just manipulating it.
And just so you know, you do get 4 ball tools, but there's 2 balls on each tool. So there's 8 different size balls, and you're going to get the mat as well for $9.99. Amazing.
Yeah, it's a really good deal.
Yep.
So when I'm working with the gin bottle, same principle here, but I'm going to go down in size on my ball tool for the neck of the bottle and for that cork or that lid, whichever it may be. And then I'll just raise up a size on my ball tool, go around there, and then just pull down. Their favourite gin, they're discussing gins. So I've got the label here because I've got a cut line, a straight cut line, so I can bring that bottleneck back up after I've shaped it out so that I don't have this weird kind of bulbous bottle. I can manipulate it to the point where I've got it where I want it. Same with the jam. Take this, and then I'm going to fill in the basket, and I'm going to put my gin at an angle because visually it will help.
That's a good harvest festival, isn't it? Gin and jam.
That's my kind of harvest festival. Right, where I've got this stem going this way. When we're working with composition, what we want to try and form really are either diagonals or V shapes because that's pleasing to the eye. So I'm going to cross-purpose this. That's going that way. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to kind of go in an opposing way. And what that does is just even out and my composition starts to form in that center point. I'm going to do the same with the jam, but the jam's going to be straight. So I can fill that in here, push it in just under that handle so I can still see my handle. And the handle was shaped, remember, so it's lifting things up. So I'm still getting shadow play around the outside.
And you are
then
getting
I'm going to come in.
2 sizes of the gin bottle and 2 sizes of the jam jar. So if you wanted the jam to
really
be smaller,
fill it.
you could do.
And you can just keep filling it with more. So then I'm just going to put this here. So it just sits inside that basket, and now my basket looks full. Now, if you're sending this, say that you were sending this to someone who maybe isn't feeling very well. It's like the idea of sending a hamper, isn't it? So you've got all of those elements, and we fill that basket with all of that good stuff. Now, I'm going to have my little Cyril squirrel, and he's just going to sit in the corner. So I'm going to level out my composition here. He's going to sit in that corner. So I'm going to take my squirrel, and I've got lots of cut line detail on him. So because I've got so much, I can now come in and I can shape that tail, starting on the outside edge, bring it round, and poof out that tail, okay? Now I can take a smaller ball tool, just slightly smaller, and I can start to shape around that lovely tummy of his, just work in a spiral, outside in, same on his face. But that will it will cause, again, that bowling. So just take his face, hold him, pull his face forward, and that will give you that lovely shaping that kind of more represents the musculature of the animal.
Do you always do the mirrored vignettes, or do you ever print just single-sided?
Only ever use mirrored vignettes.
Okay.
Now, you can, of course, you can use single-sided. The reason I don't is because I very much, it's a personal thing, so please don't take offense if you're at home. It's a personal thing. For me personally, I don't like seeing the white of the die at the back. I know some people are, they love it, so please, I'm not obviously, saying one's better than the other. For me personally, I like the fact that I've got colour here and colour here, because if I'm off the edge of a card and it's seated, at the back, I've still got that glorious colour, rather than it being white. So I've got that visual point all the time. I'm constantly looking for that visual cue.
But if you're sticking something down perfectly flat and the back's not going to be visible, save your ink and print single-sided.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you're printing single-sided, I would say you're going to be better off using a thicker GSM on your paper, because you really want to be able to mould it and sculpt it. And if it's very thin, like printer paper, you're not going to have as much control over the paper. So I've balled that out. So now I do have a dome, and I do want to keep the dome this time. So I'm not going to start pulling and pushing. I'm just going to put a lot of foam gel on here. No, foam gel, gel glue. Good Lord. And I'm just going to cover this corner and build it up so I have extra dimension. So on this, we're playing with colour, we're playing with vibrancy, we're pulling out the colour, but what we're also doing is celebrating white space. but we're breaking the white space up by having that 3mm foam tape, which gives me shadow. It separates my whites so they're not eating themselves, and I get this really beautiful display. And with a finished card that is simple and easy and lovely to have, you've got some really beautiful crafting that's simple to do with gorgeous colours. Look at that.
Isn't that just so gorgeous? Beautiful. Now, let me just remind you of the main collection and what you can do with this collection. The main thing for me, not only that you can make amazing cards, and if I just show you again some of the cards that the design team have done. Barbara Trebwell, one of the DT team, has done this. Look at that. Look at how she's used the Enjoy Yourself corner as almost like a pointed roof over the top of the basket and the little character there as well. Those ornate corners are so elaborate, and that's the artwork that if you tried to colour that in and create that, good luck. I wouldn't know where to start. That's why the artwork is so impressive and so desirable, and it's there for you, free of charge. Look at this one. This has been done by one of the design team again. This next one using one of those beautiful elongated corners that Carla showed you earlier. Two of those used to make a frame, very effective. But the thing for me about this that really is a game changer is that, bearing in mind the popularity of books and journals and photo albums, all those sort of things, you've got the dies in this collection that will make the book cover, memory books, absolutely, to-do books, all that sort of thing, recipe books, gardening books. You've got in here the ability to actually cut out all the papers and the covers. You can decorate them as minimally or as full as you want. It's entirely up to you. You've got all the elements there to do that. And you can either make them for yourself and fill them, or you can literally leave them empty and sell them. So we've got lots of you coming through for this, and being on 4-way split pay, you probably have to think about spending $119.99 in one go. I would at the moment. So if you want split pay, it's there. It divides the lower price. It locks that lower price and divides it by 4 for you, okay? So that means it's only $29.99 today. You'll get the whole collection. It will be dispatched first thing tomorrow from Carnation to you. You might even get it first thing Saturday morning if you get a postal delivery on Saturdays. And in the meantime, you can be printing out all of the artwork from carnationcrafts.co.uk. You buy it from our website and us, and then you go to their website to get the artwork, and you just print it off onto whatever GSM of paper or card you want to. If you want Pro Print, that's on the website as well in different GSMs. If you want things like the glue and the applicators that Carla's been using, the ball tools, they're also on the website for you. But remember, you only ever pay one P&P of £4.95 for your orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight, unless you're in the USA, and it's $14.95. Linda in Lancashire says, "Hi Dave and lovely Carla, Carnation Dies lift your crafting to another level. You're not boxed in. Love Carnation Crafts." Actually, Linda, that's a really good point you want.
It is. No, it's true. And I think that might be Linda P. And if it is, hello, Linda P. But it's about expanding. I hate the idea of crafters just being labelled as crafters. And I don't mean that in any way detrimentally. But we're so much more than that. All of us that do this are so much more than that. And we've got so much potential. And I love the idea with Carnation where they challenge you a little bit to change and play with the way that we see dies. I think that's really important.
Yeah.
And I think for us to get that scope and to get that little push, so you can be an absolute beginner and create something outstanding, but you can be absolutely, an expert and still be challenged by it. And I love that. That's where it should be. That's where we want our crafting to be.
The thing
so
is,
thank you for that.
Most craft companies that produce dies just do that. They give you the dies. They haven't got a talented Nick and his team in an office in the UK somewhere actually colouring it all in for you. That's the unique difference with Carnation, and that's why you get such stunning, such jaw-dropping, amazing results that people just love. Whether you're buying to make for friends and family or whether you're buying to make to sell, it's always, we hear it all the time from everybody that loves Carnation, it's always the Carnation Crafts cards that sell the quickest because they are the most professional. They're the ones that draw people to the stall, to the stand, to the table where you've got your display or whatever. DV9C16, just a quick word about how to order if you are new to us, and we're getting new viewers every single day, even though we've been here 2.5 years now. You just basically either phone the call centre and they'll set you up an account. That's what I do. It's easy and I'm lazy. 0800 001 4433. If you want to set up your own account on the website or the app, you can do that as well. Make your first purchase, and split pay is there for everyone. There's no credit checks. It's something we offer as a business, so if you give us a quarter of it today, Carnation will send it to you tomorrow. And remember, every different company that's here at Hobbymaker send out the orders directly from them. So if you buy something from Hunkydory in the next show, Hunkydory will dispatch that order and Carnation dispatch your order today. So they'll all come separately, okay? Sharon in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Carla and Dave. I have this collection and it's stunning. The card/book shape is so innovative and the artwork detail is insane. I mean, to be fair, it's worth the money just for the book shape, which becomes, of course, a card shape as well. If you do want these dies on their own, we have got them individually available. So if you want the book shape, which I'm just going to grab actually to show you. Can I grab this? Okay, let me just take it down here and show you how much metal you've got. Look at that. So that is going to cut the pages, it's going to cut the outside front and back of your journal or your book or your album, whatever you're making. It's also going to be the die that cuts out your card shape and gives you the mats and the layers. You've got those ornate corners, you've got the sentiment corners, happy birthday and enjoy yourself in there as well. $49.99, it's on two-way split pay, which is $24.99 today, and then the same in 1 month's time. Now, if you want the Woodland Wonder, I'll keep that there for a minute. Woodland Wonder is the next one, which we can show you, and that's available separately too. Woodland Wonder is this one just here, which has basically got the bridge on it, and it's got, of course, the trees as well. You could cut those out numerous times, create a lovely woodland scene if you wanted to. You've got 3 of the characters. You've got the owl. Is that a little, is it a mouse or is it?
It's a hedgehog.
It's a hedgehog, sorry. There's the hedgehog,
Rude.
and the squirrel as well. £34.99 if you want that one on its own. If that's obviously all you want, that's fine. Next, we've got All of Autumn, which is a spectacular one. This is the long corner, which will make a fantastic rectangular frame if you cut it out twice. And you can decoupage those sunflowers really effectively with the extra die that's there. That's not all separate dies, that's one die. So you can actually cut 2, 4, 6 sunflowers out in one go if you want to. £17.99 if that's the one that really takes your fancy. XP9C48. Then we go down to the bottom, and then we go to Out into Adventure with a little, oh, he looks like a little spaniel to me. Is he a spaniel?
I think so.
I think so. With his own little kind of winter jacket, which is quite appropriate for the moment. You've got your shoe cleaner. You've got the steps there as well. There we are. All of that there for you. Out into Adventure is £12.99. Next one. We've got the seasonal treats, so you've got the 2 sizes of the jam jar, you've got 2 sizes of the gin bottle, you've got the slow berries there, I'm pretty sure they are slow berries, and you've got your produce, which is separate to the basket as well, and that is $14.99. And then changing with the seasons, another stunning corner die, and then you've got the acorn there as well. And again, all the artwork for all of these individuals will also be available to print off free of charge. It's not just for those of you that buy the main collection. That is $14.99, GY9C87. And then the last one is this one, Anemone Trio. There we go, the Anemone Trio, and again, you get the decoupage elements there as well to make them very 3-dimensional, and lots of mats that you can see there as well to back those. So they're all individually available, but the best price, if you add up the prices of the individuals, it comes to £160.93. If you buy the collection as a whole, we'll let you have it for £40 less, $119.99, plus the free vignettes from carnationcrafts.co.uk, and on 4-way split pay as well. So you can have something so beautiful in your hands in the next few days, and the artwork in your hands in the next few minutes. Simple as that. DV9C16. Right, Carla?
Are we ready to demo?
Yes.
So while Dave was whispering on, I put my card base and my mats and layers together. So I've used red liner tape for these, no shadows. I've just kept it flat, and you've got this gorgeous perfect paper in that red. It just gives a hint of a tint, all right? So what we're doing is warming up that card base. If I'd have used blue there, it would have almost given a blue hint to the paper because it cools the tones, but we're warming them. So this is what we're doing with this. And I want to talk about this amazing bridge, which is just ridiculous.
I love that.
It's so clever. Now, when you see it there, you'll be like, right, okay, right. But it's what we do with it. So I'm just going to raise it ever so slightly. So it's almost floating in mid-air, and that will make sense in a second. What I'm going to do with it is just take some adhesive and place it right in the middle, okay? So I'm just placing it here. And that's it. You don't need much glue. And I'm going to go, I've got a center point here so I can follow it. I can put the center of my bridge about there. and I can hold it, right, until it's glued in place. Now, I didn't glue the sides down purposefully because I've got the 2 tree lines coming in. And so I need to know where I'm placing them. So I can now work it out because I want them to just seat behind the bridge on either side. So by doing it that way, I'm starting to draw that card inwards, okay? So we're going to play with that element, that visual point going in, and that's how I'm working the card out and how I'm working out my spacings. So by doing a little bit of adhesive on that inside point, on the center point of the bridge, and then working from it, I can control what I'm doing. So lifting this up, I know grounding wise, I want this to just be ever so slightly lower than that bridge. So I can place that in and place it about there, okay? It'll make sense in a second. So then from there, back, I can then take this. So you can see there's 2 different types of tree. Yep. So I can really build in that forest. I can come forward. I can make different sort of scenes with this, but I'm going to put them on either side. Small amounts of adhesive again.
And what is that bridge leading to? Where's that taking you? That's the thing. It's a story, telling a story.
Maybe to the tassel shop, Dave.
That closed down.
Oh, Dave, did you have a moment? I'm just going to
When I went in there, I did, I must admit, yeah.
Oh, Dave, I'm sorry for you. So I'm just going to place that in.
Actually, Ellie, my producer, said she had a similar experience in Glastonbury. I can imagine tassel shops in Glastonbury.
It frightens me.
Yeah,
I'm just going to place this on that corner. So the bridge is going to be going forward from there. So I'm starting to frame out what we've got here. Now I could shape out every single sunflower. Of course, I'm not going to do that because we don't have the time, but I might have time for another demo if I am a bit more speedy. So I'm just going to come in with this. Just a little bit of silicone gel glue, bring it forward so I've got some shadow play, and ensuring that this berry doesn't interfere with the standing of the card once it's done. Now I want that bridge to be seen, but I don't want it to be any more predominant than that. I want the idea that where are we going, that mystery that comes from it. In order to then balance that, I'm going to bring another one in from the other corner. This is the joy where we get all your mirrored vignettes and you can really go to town with them because I can now frame out and get that composition value more, you know, together in that sense.
Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Got a lot of white space at either side. So I'm going to start to play with those elements and bring in some creatures from here. So the first one is my squirrel. I'm not going to shape him. You saw me shape him in the last one, but for the sake of speed, I'm just going to pin him down. Not literally, obviously, nobody should be pinning squirrels down at home. And so I'm just going to place him on the bridge in the middle. And he's just going to sit like so. So now I've filled in some of that point, and now I'm going to work with those corners. So my little hodge pig is just going to sit down here in the corner.
Where I stay, when I'm up here doing shows, there's a squirrel that comes out to see me every morning this week.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, same time.
Is he called Roger?
He's not called anything, but I'm sure it's the same one. So yeah.
I bet he is called Roger. My little owl, I can either place him at the other side to completely balance that sort of triptych this side, or more importantly, I can place him up in the tree so that I get my diagonal going across and I'm framing out. So I'm going to place him up in the tree just behind those leaves. So I start to work out on my balance of composition, I've got my diagonals going. Really simple. And the next card, if I've got time that I make, will also be really simple. But these easy cards are sometimes the most important. They're the ones that give us that visual point, aren't they, that allow us to kind of segment and balance the white space compared to the colour.
Okay, well, you've got about 5 minutes left on this show. I'm not going to say very much at this point to try and get another demo in with Carla, but yeah, it's your last chance to get this today. There's no more scheduled shows of it. And it's lovely and refreshing to see an autumnal collection because they don't come along very often. So this is the Vibrance of Autumn. Today, you get that discounted price, saving you £40. It's on 4-way split pay, DV9C16, and it's on its way to you. Carnation dispatched this first thing tomorrow. You might even get it on Saturday, if not Saturday, Monday. But the artwork's there for you to print off right now, free of charge, the vignettes at carnationcrafts.co.uk. And of course, there are other colourways if you choose to buy them. They are on their website, but the actual colourway we're showing you in the show is free of charge. And don't forget all the other accessories, the extra dies we talked about, they are on the website too, along with the individuals. All right, Carla?
Thanks, Dave. Right, I haven't got a pokey tool with me, so I'm being a pain in the butt.
You gave it to Julie.
Here. I gave it to Julie upstairs, and I've got like 0 nails. I've got the worst nails in television history, as we all know.
Pokey tools.
I gave her a special pokey tool, Dave.
Oh, she showed me a special one yesterday.
Did she? Well, this is more special.
Oh.
Right, I can't work on the portrait when I'm putting my Wadgem, my mats and layers. I have to work with it in portrait, not landscape, and then I can turn it afterwards. Right, so I've got that placed down. Let's cool those tones right down. It's beautiful colour, but my brain won't work with that much colour. I need to cool my tones. You do you. I'm just easier if I've got some white to work with. So I'm going to take that and this. These beautiful edges that come with this card shape are extraordinary. They're so soft and quite feminine looking, aren't they? They're very pretty. So I'm going to place that down, push, pull. That's that done. And now I've got my card base the way I want it. Right, let's speed craft because we do not have a lot of time, and I've just seen the lovely Anne-Marie walk in.
Look at that frame.
So let's go. Small amounts. And then in, and then in, and then there you go.
Now, Rosemary is just talking about the gin and the jam. Rosemary's wondering whether it could be damson gin and damson jam. I'm not familiar with damsons, I must admit, but thank you, Rosemary.
It has pleased Ellie no end because she said that earlier, Rosemary, so you have absolutely chuffed her up. Mm-hmm. Right, so that's that. Right, let's go fast. We do not have the time for this. Let's go, let's go. So I'm just going to do this as one full round instead of individuals just to save some time. Round the edge, I don't want to crease it. I want to use those broken fibres. Go to your centre point. Same again, go to your centre point. Spiral it in so that you're just breaking the fibres. There's cut lines there for you, so you don't need to do anything more. Then look how pretty this is. I love this piece.
Those colourways are amazing.
Isn't it stunning? Let's put some of this in. I'm going to place that right in that corner, pin it, oppose it, just at the other side. Let's get this colour going in and on. Hey up, look at me speed crafting like a maniac. Then go there.
Never let it be said.
Liam said I needed training today if I was going to be going on television again.
Well, they were doing some auditions today for one of our sister channels looking for new presenters.
He said I needed to go and see if I'd be accepted on television.
Giving it a go.
And then he said I needed training by pit bulls. And I said I'd rather be trained by 3 strong men in a wheelbarrow.
There's a picture.
Right. I'm going to place some of these here. It's confused Ellie in the back, hasn't it? Let's lay these up.
Idea, mind you, but she's confused.
Lay these up with some foam tape. Separate your whites so they don't eat themselves. An actual wheelbarrow, yeah. I think this is why Liam wants me to go for training. Not a wheelie bin, no.
I've just got
3 strong men in a wheelie bin might be problematic.
I've just got pictures of you being wheeled around in a wheelie bin by 3 strong men.
I'm all right with that, Dave. I've got no issues with that.
Thought you might be.
They have to be very strong. Oh, right, let's go. I had too many of those energy drinks.
I told you.
And I kept it together pretty well until this point, right? I've been quite sensible until now.
Don't have any more before the laser show, whatever.
Why?
Well, you're pretty safe with cardstock, but lasers?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to demo the lasers.
We've got the laser show, the Xtool, coming up at 7 tonight. Really looking forward to that. It's Carla's baby. She's got them at home. She loves them. And we've got a limited quantity available tonight in the 7 o'clock show. So don't miss that, whatever you do. There we go. Demo number 3. We did it. You did it.
Really, really easy, really pretty, but they're very, very effective, these cards. Just super, super cute. I'm not talking about Dave. Dave's not super cute. Dave's Dave, and we love him, but he's not a well-made card. So you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous element here with the frame going round, really pretty. Make your easy cards, make your complex cards. You do you, breathe your own life into what you create. It's really important as artists that you get to do what's right for you.
Well, congratulations every single one of you that have gone for this collection today. Please check out your baskets. There's still time to get it. There won't be another live show of this, so if you want to watch the earlier show back to see how to put the books together, you can do. That was at 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, Dave.
And of course, this show is available to watch back as well, so you can buy a bit later on if you're waiting for someone to get home or whatever, provided the stock is still there. DV9C16 is the product code on 4-way split pay. It is the Vibrance of Autumn from Carnation Crafts, no less. On the way next, by the way, Carla's back with the Xtool at 7 with me. Looking forward to that. And then next, we've got Hunkydory's continuation of the 16th birthday. Remember, you can win yourself a £100 goodie bag just by buying something from Hunkydory this week. But we've got humorous toppers, which I've not seen yet. Looking forward to that. Coming up after a short break.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Week-long celebration.
Yes, doing it in style.
I know, absolutely. Anne-Marie's back with us for a whole day of shows. She's with us at 8 o'clock as well. But before we get into the humour of the toppers, which you're going to love, some of them are really, well, actually, a lot of them are really clever. not rude, but just kind of humorous.
Funny.
Yeah, funny. We've got a deal on the fantastic tape runners that Hunkydory do. They don't do chuck-away tape runners anymore. No. So normally, if you buy a tape runner like this with 22 metres of adhesive on it, you'd be looking, how much are they on their own normally? About $4.99?
Yeah.
About that. Okay. 22 metres. There it is. So say that would be $3.99. Let's say it's $3.99. And you were to buy refills to go with it. The combined price of what we're about to show you is £12.47. So there's your tape runner. You open it up. When the refill runs out, just basically discard the refill, but keep the plastic case and then put the next refill in. The next refill has got 22 metres of adhesive on it. The next refill has also got another 22 metres on it. So what you've got here is 66 metres of really strong adhesive from Hunkydory in their brilliant tape runners that's refillable. £12.47 is what that should be for all of it. We can start this show and celebrate the birthday in style by stocking up on these at an incredible
best price ever.
This is the best price ever. And you use these all the time, I'm sure you do. For all of it, it's $7.99. $7.99 for 66 metres.
Yeah, that's so good, isn't it?
Let me just show you the refill as well, because, you know, normally if you're chucking away plastic runners all the time, this is all you throw away. You keep the main case, but just replace the insides. And you can see easily when it's running down.
Yeah, you really can, yeah. And it's something that we kind of, they're relatively new to us at Hunkydory because we wanted to get them absolutely right. We wanted them to have quite a good amount of adhesive on them. We wanted to make sure they were really good value. We wanted to make sure that we had refillable ones so that they're better for the environment. Your packaging is all cardboard, so that can also go in the recycling as well. Yep. And just try and keep those like kind of plastics down. So yeah, it was something that I think it's only this year that we launched these, you know, they're still quite new.
Yeah, and they're flying. They're absolutely flying. You know, these are sort of things that you use every single day in your craft room, and there's nothing more annoying than when one is running out. And very often you see our demonstrators demonstrating on the TV, and they, I've got to the end of my tape runner. And then they throw that away and then pick up a brand new one. You don't need to do that anymore. Just get rid of the refill and put the new refill inside it. And it's also cost saving too. Now, some of you are going for two. Mary in Norfolk's gone for two. Hi, Mary. Hello, Carol, Angela, Beverly, Lynn, Hillary, Pamela, Angela, Lorraine, Doreen, Elaine, Barbara, all coming through for this because, you know, these are the sort of things you use every day and you always need it. It's not an exaggerated expense or anything like that. These are classic everyday must-haves that you need when you're doing wrapping up paper, you know, wrapping up presents as well, not just doing the card making and that sort of thing. But you're getting it today for £7.99. Okay, £7.99. Oh, it's the dots, is it? It is the dots. Okay, not right. Beg your pardon. Right, it is the dotty one. Beg your pardon. Million mistakes. So yeah, it is the dotty version. Okay, still the same deal. $7.99. It's the dots. Okay, ANHD93 is your item number. ANHD93. So 22 meters of your dots in the actual pen itself, and you get 22 meters on each of the refills as well. Apologies if that isn't what you want. Please call the call centre and they will cancel the order for you. But it's the dotty one. To be honest with you, that's even better value because normally the dotty ones are more expensive.
Dotty one's more expensive, yeah, and it is purely because of the kind of adhesive that you're getting in here. So this has been designed more so to work with your die cuts, you know, your toppers and things like that. They've got the detail, and this is. Each one of these dots is like an individual piece of adhesive, so it only sticks to where your cardstock is, if that makes sense. So I don't know if you can see all of those tiny little dots there. So each one of those, if you've got a really detailed die cut, it will only stick to where your cardstock is. Still refillable, still got the same meterage on there as well. So it's, you know, you're still getting the same great value. And like you say, it's actually better because these are usually more expensive.
Yes. For things like small sentiments and really fine backgrounds, that sort of thing that you'd struggle to put wet glue on, and it goes everywhere, it sticks out the edges. These are perfect because the glue dot only sticks, like Anne-Marie said, to exactly where you want it. 66 metres of it for $7.99. Most of the dotty tape runners that I've seen are $4.99 each. So if you're paying $4.99 for 3 of those, you're looking at best part of 15 quid. $7.99 gets you the same distance, 66 metres of the dotty tape pen from Hunkydory. Okay, so if what we said at the start is what you wanted, call the call centre and they'll change your order or cancel it for you. Free phone number, it's not costing you anything, apologies. 0800 001 4433. It's the dotty version that you've got, and 30% of that stock has gone already. You're saving basically nearly £5 by buying them today, which is your P&P for the day.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Happy days.
It's amazing.
Now, we all like a bit of a tongue-in-cheek laugh, a bit of a giggle. We have got for you 32 sheets of humour from Hunkydory, and some of these just made me laugh out, chuckle out loud. Brace yourself for some upsetting news. The 90s were not 10 years ago. Look at some of these cards, they're brilliant. You're always in my thoughts. Get out of my head, you weirdo.
They are so funny. I absolutely love this. It's just amazing. And again, the value in this is just insane.
Age is just a number, not a really, really, really high old number with creaky bones. If it makes you feel any better, I know people who are older than you that are still alive. Love it. I absolutely love it. These are really, really, really fun. You've never done anything like this before,
We haven't, yeah. It's the first time we've kind of done anything like this. And it's something that we've kind of had on the cards for a little while. And it's, like you said, it's getting it right, isn't it? It's getting the style right, making sure, like you say, it's not offensive.
Some girls are just born with glitter in their veins, Ellie, and you.
Yeah.
Classy and 100% badassy. I can say it, it's printed. Hooray, time for your obligatory annual card from me. It's sweet that birthdays are still a thing at your age. Here's another one. After all this time, it looks like you're stuck with me for life, I'm afraid. I'd apologise, but let's face it, I'm stuck with you too. Love it.
They're
really
so
good.
funny,
They're
aren't
really,
they?
really good.
Absolutely love them.
Let's get another one on there. What's this one say? Quick guide to being an adult. Feel tired all the time. Tell people how tired you are all the time. Listen to other people tell you how tired they are all the time. It's true. It's absolutely true. So you've got 32 sheets. You get 4 sheets of each. So if you've got a favourite one, there's 8 designs in total. And the price is coming on the screen. EQHD 49. This is all toppers, nothing but toppers, okay? £19, 99 pence. I don't know how many cards you can make out of those. There's if I just take one sheet, I've got them here actually.
I think you've got 4 on every sheet.
4 main ones.
Yeah. And then obviously sentiments and borders and things like that as well. So that's maths I can't do, Dave. You'll need to do that. It's 128.
4 on it. How many sheets? 32 times 4. Yeah, 128. Yeah, you beat me to it.
Checking me out with the maths.
128. And that's the big ones. You've got all the smaller ones there.
Yeah, then you've got all of your extras, your extra little sentiments, your borders and things like that as well. But it's just one of those collections where we wanted to get that value in as well and give you as much variety as we could, but still keeping it a really good price point as well.
Those 3 special words. Happy birthday, loser. All right, time for your obligatory annual card from me. I've done that one already. By some absolute miracle, I remembered. Happy birthday. I love them. Absolutely
They're
love them.
so fun, aren't they? And I know I can look through this and I'm thinking, right, I know who I can send these to.
Yes, exactly.
You know, there's certain relatives that I think this is perfect for them and like friends. They're just so much fun.
All you need is love, but a little cake does no harm. You've got chocolate, doesn't ask any stupid questions. Chocolate just understands.
It's true.
Absolutely.
True story.
I'm sorry that you're now at an age where a sneeze can ruin your day. I don't know what they mean. The absolute cheek of the postman delivering this to you late. Love it.
That one's good.
I wish you a happy birthday with all my bum. Pardon?
I'd say my heart, but my bum is bigger.
Love it. With crinkles, wrinkles, and lots of birthday sprinkles. Thanks for being...
The last 2. The first two, sorry, the first two. Oh my goodness,
Congratulations,
Dave,
you're now at an age where the bin goes out more often than you. What better way could there possibly be to celebrate you than a piece of folded card? Enjoy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. What's that one say? Things get better with age. Of all the people born on this date, you are the one that I know. Oh no, not another cheesy card, very mature. Love them. So yeah, they're brand new today, 32 sheets. You can make at least 128 cards. That's just using the big ones and not the smaller ones. So you can make an awful lot more than that. And then $19.99 today. And remember, if you buy this or anything from Hunkydory through us during this week, you'll be entered into the draw and you could win yourself a £100 goodie bag. And 16 people, because it's the 16th birthday, will win a £100 goodie bag. And we'll announce the winners at the beginning of next week, okay? You're always in my thoughts. Get out of my head, weirdo. After all this time, it looks like you're stuck with me for life, I'm afraid. Love it. And the last one, handmade with love and cheaper than a real card. The older you get, the more skills you learn, like your knees, letting you know that there is thunder on the way. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So like you say, yeah, everyone knows someone they can send these to. They're not offensive, they're just tongue-in-cheek fun, and always, of course, the Hunkydory quality.
Yeah.
Now, also in the show, while you're checking those out, we've got the imperfect verses. Imperfect verses?
Yeah, so this is along the lines of our perfect verses part,
Right.
but following that humour theme.
Okay.
So so you don't get it confused with your regular ones. You know,
Okay.
this is something a little bit more fun, kind of going along the same lines as your toppers, but obviously these are uncoated. You can die cut these with your dies, you can get your trimmer in, you can use your scissors, and then you can ink them if you want to as well. So lots more options with this one.
Who can relate to this? 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your idea of excitement is a trip to the garden centre. Yeah. Ellie likes to go to garden centres.
So you've got 192 verses in here. I love that one.
They say your eyes get worse as you get older. It's not our camera lady, it's not Bobby. That's supposed to be like that. It's not soft focus. But it does make your eyes go weird,
Doesn't it? It's really good. I like the one next to it as well. There's a point in life where punishments become life goals. 1, going to bed early. 2, not leaving the house. And 3, not going to a party.
Yeah, true, absolutely true. It's a mixture of silver and gold as well. All the different fonts are there as well.
Yeah, lots of different styles.
You get 48 sheets and there's 4
Yeah,
verses on each sheet.
192 altogether.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely loads in here.
Look at that one.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
You're so lucky, not I'm so lucky, to have someone as wonderful as me in your life. I see other people your age doing things like running marathons, bungee jumping, climbing mountains. Then there's you, just about managing to still get your leg through your pants without falling over. Love it. So these are really different, and I love them to bits. A mixture of gold and silver, 4 on a sheet, $9.99 is your price, and that's VTHD 58. Lots of you coming through for this one. And yes, we can ship to the USA as well. Wendy in Virginia, I can see you're there. Hobbymaker and Hunkydory do ship to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, okay? And then finally, before we get to demo, just my type. I love these pads.
It's so cool, isn't it? So again, this is just following on with that kind of humour theme, just bringing in all sorts of different sentiments. So we've kind of got a sentiment for all kind of cards as well. You know, this one's got over 1,245 sentiments in here. Lots of kind of occasions covered in here as well. It's just so cool.
And they're so easy to cut out with a trimmer. The Hunkydory trimmer would be brilliant. You've got the kind of parchment effect as well, the black and the white, black on white, white on black. Now this, last time it was on air, sold out so quickly. We've got it back for you today. Happy how old you're pretending to be? Now birthday. Lucky for you, vintage is pretty trendy right now. How old? Let's call it chronologically gifted. Which one are you saying, Ali? Which one? In dog years, you'd be ... actually. Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. What was the calorie one there? Someone told me today, someone told me birthday cake calories don't count.
Oh, that's true.
That is true.
That is proven.
There we go. The old age is coming for all of us, but today is your day. Careful in antique shops, they may try to sell you. I don't think old is right, it's more like old. Someone told me birthday cake calories don't count. There we go, yeah, so I've done that one already. Let's call it chronologically gifted. But you're still younger than me, just kidding. So these are great, I love them.
Really good fun. Lots of different sentiments in here. I think you've got 4 each of 12 different designs, that was it.
There you go. Think of some nice words and pretend I said them. Honestly, I prefer it was my birthday. Surprise! There's 3 colourways. They've got the kind of parchment effect, which is this one here. You've got the black on white and the white on black, and you've got some smiley faces.
And then you've got your little emojis, yeah.
You plus me equals mischief. Can we shake hands instead of a hug? That's great, isn't it? Love that. Don't worry, be happy.
It's cool, isn't it?
So there you go. Only $7.99 if you want that today, and there are literally hundreds of different verses on there as well. UAHD 53, and we've also got the foiled edge-to-edge
just
cardstock
underneath the adorable scorable at the very end.
That one.
That's it.
This one here.
Also had to get restocked today.
Yeah, Happy Days. So it's the Happy Days edge-to-edge cardstock, 16 sheets, adorable scorable, bendy ink. You're not going to end up with cracks in the ink when you score it and when you crease it. You've got, I mean, these are beautiful. They really are.
They are fab, aren't they? Yeah, we've tried to kind of get all of our fun prints together here to work alongside all of these amazing toppers. It's so cool, isn't it?
Great effect.
So you've got 16 different sheets. You're not going to have any two that are the same because each design is on a different colour. So you've got the leopard print there in the orange. Love this one. And in the lovely lilac. You've got your kind of birthday sprinkles.
Ticker tape.
Yeah, ticker tape. It's really, really cool. I love how it just moves.
That just says celebration, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's really cool.
Now look at these expressions, the eyes and the mouths. Love that. That's so different.
It's really fun, isn't it? So much fun. I just love that. And again, you've got that in your 2 different colours. We've got almost like, is it called like a terrazzo pattern? Is that what it's called? Have I made that up?
It sounds right. Stick with it. Stick with it. Sounds okay. Then you've got your stars.
We know that one.
Yeah,
stars.
Well, black and gold is cool. Then you've got your everything celebration from cakes and balloons and bunting and all that sort of thing, streamers. And then more of your ticker tape at the back there as well. So that's $9.99. We had to get it restocked, did we, today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's back in stock if you want it. VMHD 95. Actually, 4 of the items I've just shown you, we had to restock this afternoon. So if you've just got in and you missed the afternoon show, don't worry. We've been able to restock them for this show at 6 o'clock. Right then. Which one are you going to insult me with? I can't wait to see what card
Marie's going to make either, because we haven't prepped, so we're just going to wing it.
You're going to wing it?
We're going to wing it. I've got all my toppers.
Who's this card for, do you think?
I don't know. Who should we make it for?
Who's got a birthday coming up soon? You.
Well, I've got it. I can't make myself a card, Dave.
I'll make it for you.
I can't make myself. Okay, let's swap. I think Dave's just volunteered to demonstrate.
Okay. You want to sell some, don't you? When is your birthday?
Next Saturday.
Ah,
yeah,
happy
21st.
When's Ellie's birthday? February.
Oh, February. Okay, right. Well, I feel like we need to go with the leopard print.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's
very you.
You know. So let's get the leopard topper set, and it's orange. I love how we've kind of thought about it a little bit, you know, and brought that in here. Let me get my trimmer as well.
Born to be Wild till about 9 p.m. or so.
So me.
Yeah.
So me. I'm terrible. Like, oh, let's go out. I'm like, yeah. And then it comes to it, and I'm like, I'd just rather snuggle in my pajamas.
Yeah.
So.
When did that start to happen?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I've...
It kind of creeps up on you.
It does, doesn't it? That 90s one is my favourite one that says we've got some sad news. The 90s wasn't 10 years ago. I'm like, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure?
I know.
It's frightening, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to cut that border off, which says you're a wild one.
Yeah, thank you.
I feel like this is definitely Ellie in a card.
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah, should we make this for Ellie?
I think we should.
So, what are we thinking? Can we add another colour into this? Can we dig into that adorable scorable on the end?
Yep. Well, top one.
Yeah. Let's have a look what we've got colour-wise, because I think we could maybe go with... Let's get the orange one out as well, and let's just go with white to bring that in, because there's a little bit of white in there. And I've got some gold, so we can use a little bit of this as well. And I'm thinking we'll just keep it quite simple. And I'm going to cut this down to 5 by 7. So I'm going to cut it to just under 5 and just under 7.
You realise this will be on Ellie's desk from now on?
Good. I hope so. I hope so.
Thing is, though, Born to be Wild till about 9 p.m. or so.
I don't think that's Ellie, though, really.
Probably that's more
I
9
think
a.m.
Ellie's... It's 9 a.m.
An all-nighter. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel that Ellie's a bit more of a party animal.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely. And then let's cut a strip of gold to about 2 inches. Cut this to 7 as well, I think. Or just do under 7 as well.
Quite a few of you are going for 2 sets of these. Not a bad idea, actually. And again, if you do sell your cards, these are going to create a little bit of a titter at your card stall, definitely.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And I think they're quite eye-catching as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, they look quite bold, and I think people are definitely going to spot these. And like you say, they're going to come over to your stall, and it will get people laughing. It'll draw attention to them, won't it?
Everyone will know someone, like you said, that you can give this card to who'll just find it funny.
Definitely.
I do love this one. I'm sorry that you're now at an age where a sneeze can ruin your day.
It's very funny, isn't it? It's very funny.
Oh, this one says, absolute cheek of the postman delivering this to you late.
I like that as well, because I'm always late.
Oh, yeah.
Terrible for, with things like birthday cards and stuff like that. I'm absolutely awful. So I'm thinking that we just do some simple mats and layers like this. Oops. And then maybe tuck that underneath, but I don't think you see it enough. Or we can go sideways. So we can pop that there,
that works.
Run the border across, obviously underneath the topper, and then add our, do we even need that sentiment? What do you reckon?
So don't grow up.
It's a trap.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah?
Stay forever
You
young.
happy with that, Ellie? Right. Let's do some
sticking.
sticking.
A minute ago, I've never had a card made for me.
Aww.
Now you have.
You can have them all if you want, Ellie. That's too much. So we'll just pop that across the middle. Let's get these together. And I love that you can keep these cards really simple as well. You know, you don't have to do really fancy, elaborate designs if you don't want to. You can keep it just as like kind of simple mats and layers.
And I do love the fact that, like, the extra adorable scoreable cardstock, all the colours coordinate, nothing clashes, they all work together really well. And everything's printed in the UK with Hunkydory as well.
It is indeed. So
I still
again,
want to come up to your place to see all the presses and everything.
oh, it's amazing. It is so cool. It never gets boring, you know, it's just like, and like just the noise that they make, it's just, you know,
Can
you just
see them in your office?
Yeah, we've got windows at the end of our office so we can see them. But yeah, you can hear them, and like when they've gone home, because they do the shifts that the guys on the machines do is 6 till 2.
Okay.
So when they've gone home, and like at 4 o'clock, a lot of the warehouse staff go home, and the radio goes off, and it's like so quiet when like the machines have stopped, because you're just so used to it. It's like a really comforting background noise.
Yeah, get used to it.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this on with some strips.
And don't forget that tape pen bundle that we started the show with. It's the Dotty tape pens from Hunkydory. Normally £12, what was it, £12 something? £12.47. Today you can get 2 refills, each 22 metres, and the main tape runner that's also got 22 metres on it for £7.99. That's just an absolute must-have. They're normally £4.99 just for the Dotty on its own, let alone the 2 refills. So yeah, it's a really good deal, really good deal. That should last you hopefully quite a while.
Definitely. Okay, we'll add this in to the centre. I was checking then that we were opening the right way. So that is just going to go across there, and then we were putting that up there, wasn't we?
That could be for Grandad.
Yeah, definitely.
Real tongue-in-cheek Grandad card. Born to be wild.
Absolutely.
About 9 p.m. or so.
You can just have so much fun with it, can't you? You really can. It is so cool.
There you go. And it's taken not very long at all to actually put that card together.
Yeah.
And remember, you're going to get 4 big toppers on each sheet, and there's 32 sheets. So that we worked out to be 128 cards you can make from those toppers. And then you've got at least 4 other toppers, smaller ones, and strips as well on the cards as well at the same time. So it's packed full of content. Just trying to see a couple more maybe that we've not read out yet. Let's see what else is here. You get 4 of each design as well. They say that with age comes wisdom. But you help to prove there are exceptions to every rule. with crinkles, wrinkles, and lots of birthday sprinkles. Thanks for bringing the first time. Congrats, you're now at the age where the bin goes out before you do, or goes out more often than you do. What better way could there possibly to celebrate you than with a piece of folded card? Enjoy. Really tongue-in-cheek, but not rude, just saucy. absolutely saucy, and Ellie's really happy with hers. I'm sure who you make your cards for will be happy with theirs as well. Wow, look at the shiny foil. You must be really special. This one's, after all this time, it looks like you're stuck with me for life, I'm afraid. You're always in my thoughts. Get out of my head, you widow. I think it's another favourite one.
That's really funny, isn't it, that one?
Love it.
Really so much fun.
$19.99 for all of that, and potentially at least 64 cards or 68 cards you can make with this. EQ HD 49. Now, we've got 60 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Is that this one or this one?
The bottom one.
Bottom one. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is your core colourway Adorable Scoreable. So now these obviously are everyday colours that you just need in your craft room, basically.
Yeah. This is the full kind of colour palette that we have of Adorable Scoreable. You've got all of your different shades in here.
You get 2 of each?
You do get 2 of each,
right.
yeah. So you've got all 30 colours in there, 2 of each, to give you 60 sheets in total. And you can see how well these are working with our foil designs as well. So if I grab one of our foils, like this one, for example, matches perfectly.
Yep.
So knowing that all of our foils that we bring you throughout the years are on the same colours, so everything's just going to match perfectly. So that one is our kind of lilac leopard there.
Okay.
It's wonderful.
Now the 30 sheet version is $9.99. This is 60 sheets. And we've got a clock on the screen. Now, $17.99 for 60 sheets is fantastic. If 30 sheets are $9.99.
Yeah, it's already a good price, isn't it?
Happy birthday, Hunkydory. What can we do? $14.99, so you're only paying £5 more for an extra 30 sheets when you consider
It's
that
incredible,
30
isn't it?
sheets are
When it's
$9.99.
350 GSM,
Yep.
Adorable Scoreable, so it's going to give you that really professional finish every time. You can use this for boxes, you can use it for card blanks, all of your different makes. It's just such amazing cardstock.
Every colour you could possibly wish for is in here. Different shades of blue. You've got your Air Force blue, your royal blue, you've got purples, light blues, pinks, greens, lemons. Over 20% of the stock has already gone. If you're paying for 30 sheets, $9.99, which is brilliant value, you're getting twice that for $14.99. There's the 30 sheets for $9.99. WMHD85. Don't buy that, buy this.
Yeah, definitely. Such good value.
You save a £5, which is basically your P&P paid for the rest of today. So you can shop with P&P free for the rest of the day, okay? We haven't got a massive amount of stock of this, though. £14.99. 40% now gone if everyone checks out their baskets. And if you've never tried Adorable Scoreable, it's the bendy ink technology. If maybe you're watching us in the UK or the US and you're thinking, Adorable Scoreable? Yeah. Normally when you score cardstock, you've got to be very careful that you don't crack the ink. And that has always been a problem. And if you're making boxes or something like that, and you're doing concertina cards or anything like that, you end up with a white edge where the ink is cracked. This is stretchy ink. Yeah,
it's really fabulous. It's such a cool technology, and I still remember to this day, like the actual moment that we found the cardstock, like the right kind of formulation of everything to get it absolutely spot on, and it was the best day.
I bet.
It's just been a game changer. I think if you have been kind of crafting before and maybe you've come across cardstock that has cracked, and it knocks your confidence, doesn't it? Because you think it's you. You don't think it's your materials. You just think it's you that's done something wrong. So to have a cardstock that's always got your back, always going to look amazing when it's done.
And I remember the day that it launched and it broke the computer.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It broke the website.
Absolute crazy.
If everyone checks out, 60% now gone, so please tell your friends if they love Adorable Scoreable. We've got this fantastic birthday deal where you're only paying really a £5 for the extra 30 sheets, 60 sheets for $14.99. How much does that work out per sheet, Ellie? Can you work that out for me? 60 divided by, or $14.99 divided by 60. 24p a sheet for Adorable Scoreable. That is incredible. Yeah, that's a lot of cardstock as well. RUHD 17 is your price. 24 pennies per sheet. Right, yes, do one more demo.
Okay, we're going to do something chocolatey.
Okay.
So we need some chocolate cardstock.
Yep.
And we need like the chocolate box purple as well, I think, because that's my favourite brand. Don't know about anyone else.
Yeah.
But it's my fave when it comes to the
now
chocolate. I haven't actually, Dan. I've never been. Oh, yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. And what was the other one you wanted?
Like a brown, chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown. There you go.
Yes, perfect. Perfect. So we're going to do like a little bit of, let's get some trimming.
Chocolate doesn't ask stupid questions. Chocolate just understands.
It does. It just gets you, doesn't it? Just gets you. Okay, we're going to make, I think we're we're going to make an 8x6 card.
That colour really does look good enough to eat.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it just? So I'm going to cut this to 6 and I'm going to cut it to 8. It's one of those really awesome big bars of chocolate. And I'm going to cut this to 6, but I'm not going to cut it to 8 because we're going to do, we're going to kind of like tear this. Okay, so we're going to do
wrapper.
Like a wrapper, yeah. So we're going to do some scores in our chocolate because, you know, you need to have your blocks of chocolate, don't you? So I'm going to actually...
We're going to make it into chunks.
Yes, we're going to make it into chunks. Now, I do want to do it this side. So I'm going to just do like 1-inch chunks, but I'm going to put in like double scores.
Okay.
Just to add a little bit more dimension than just a single score. Where am I? But by doing this, I've made maths for myself. We don't need to do all the way because we're going to have some wrapper. So it's fine. And then we'll do the same.
It really does look like a bar of chocolate now, doesn't it?
It looks so cool, doesn't it? I don't know if it was that one or not, but we've gone with it now. So we're kind of making up these squares now. There we go. So we've got those kind of blocks.
That looks
in there.
really, really real.
It looks cool, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It does look really cool. Okay, let's go to, was this our, no, it was this one. So we're going to kind of tear this. Let's just put our topper on so we can see where that's going to go. So I'm going to tear towards me, and that's going to give me that white edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so just going to tear along here so we can still put our topper in place.
Do you know what? I only ever eat chocolate when Linda Chapman's in, because she always
Oh,
brings us in
really?
a bar of chocolate. Whoever she's presenting with, she brings in a bar of chocolate for them. That's the only time I ever eat chocolate.
And then a little kind of thing that I discovered when I've made a card similar to this in the past is I wanted like some gold foil. And I thought, oh, let's use our mirror card. But because of the vinyl, like the laminate this has on here, you can't actually tear it. But what I did discover is that you can kind of peel off
the vinyl.
the vinyl. So
The adorable scoreable bundle we showed you, 70% of that has now gone. And that's not including everyone in baskets, which is Carol in Inverclyde, Christine in Devon, Judith in Shropshire, Nicola in Warwickshire. Check your baskets out.
So I've gone in with my scoring tool just to try and take as much of that kind of paper off the back as I can. I'm still not, there we go, still not right down to it. There, that's better. So you can kind of take the back off here. I mean, obviously you can kind of use tin foil if you wanted a silver one, but I quite like the gold.
I think the gold works best.
But you do need to just kind of get into...
Limited stock on the Mega Buy of the adorable scoreable. Be quick if you want it. Less than 10% remains now. Good luck.
You can kind of, she says, I mean, obviously this is better with a little bit of prep. You know, that's what happens when we're winging things. You have to see me get to the...
Yeah, but the full wrappers never come off clean anyway, do they?
No, this is true. This is true. And we don't need a huge amount because we can kind of scrunch this up, and what we need is more just like a little piece to go down here.
Yeah.
So let me get my scissors back out.
Don't forget, in less than half an hour, we've got the fabulous laser that is the Xtool. We've got a limited quantity available, extra show, unplanned show. Yeah, you're going to look forward to seeing that, I'm sure, in about 25 minutes.
So that can kind of just sit along here to give us that kind of foil wrapper edge, and we can kind of...
I can't believe how realistic it looks.
Scrunch this up a little bit more, make it look a little bit more kind of realistic. So let's just get some of our tape runner on the back of here so that we can kind of just... Thanks, Ellie.
Yeah, Ellie's saying she can't believe you're just making this up as you go along. Well, that's what we do, isn't it? We're making cards very often. You may have got a rough idea.
Definitely. And then we'll pop that on with some foam pads just so it's got a little bit more dimension. It just saves it from being like kind of lifted up there as well too much. And you can do this with any kind of chocolate themed toppers. You know, this kind of idea is always going to work.
And if you go for the adorable squirrel, you can have some of your chocolate brown adorable squirrel in there as well. That's where this came from. So.
Yeah, and the purple. But obviously you can go with the brands as well. We've got a really lovely cream cardstock as well if you want to go for the other one.
I'm trying to think of the brand.
There's only 2 brands of chocolate. Oh, this one's good. All the best people are a few blocks short of a chocolate bar. This one's really cool. So we can add that onto here as well. And I think that's it for this one. So I might put that up there like that. Let's get this on now. Again, just go to some of our, we've got some more square foam pads hiding under here.
And later, the last show tonight with Anne-Marie and myself, we've got the return of the foiled edge card blanks that absolutely flew a couple of days ago. So if you missed those, they're going to be on at 8 o'clock tonight, amongst other things too. It's been a really busy birthday week for you.
It has, yeah.
It's fantastic.
I love it because we just get to do so many launches. It's just fabulous.
And you plan these birthdays, what, months in advance?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, we have to make sure that we can fit it in because it comes straight after, like, kind of Christmas for us. And everything, like you say, is manufactured in-house. We need to make sure that we can actually fit all the launches in.
All the machines are available.
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
yeah. We've got a lot of pads launched this week, or items that are in a pad. And poor Michael that works on padding. He's probably going to be padded out.
Been putting in the hours.
Yeah, he really has, really has. Let's give that a little bit of a scrunch, and there we go.
I think that looks amazing. Doesn't that look so real? Isn't that great?
You can see your little chunks in your chocolate there.
Yep. Now remember, the main part of the show, in case you've just got in, just switched over, switched on, is this. It's the humorous collection. The humour collection, it's all toppers. There's no blank cardstock in there or inserts or anything like that. Every single sheet is full of at least 4 big toppers, and then you've got at least 4 smaller ones and a couple of strips as well, which you can see down the bottom there. So don't grow up. What's that say? Don't
It's
grow
a trap.
up. It's a trap, absolutely. It's just not fair. Brace yourself for some upsetting news. The 90s were not 10 years ago. do you ever listen to those shows on the radio that go back to like the 80s and the 90s and the 70s? And you think, oh my God, that was 30, 40 years
I know.
ago. Oh no.
It is crazy, isn't it?
I
I
know.
feel like I left school last year.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I feel like that too. So you get 4 of those in the orange. You then get 4 of these in the purple. Hooray, time for your obligatory annual card from me. By some absolute miracle, I remembered, happy birthday. On your very special day, I think it's important for me to say, save some cake. Those 3 special words, happy birthday, loser. There you go. So these are just great. They're brand new, never seen anything quite like it before. And I've seen some cards in some card shops in my time that have been not just humorous, but downright rude.
yes, yeah,
So near the knuckle that you couldn't really send them to many people. But these you could send to absolutely everybody.
definitely.
The absolute cheek of the postman delivering this to you late. I wish you a very happy birthday with all my bum.
I'd say my
I'd say
heart.
with all my heart, but my bum is bigger.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, my eyesight's not as good as it used to be. There we go. I just love these. You can send them to maybe your relatives, your brothers, your sisters, your best friends. Today is all about you, just like every blooming day. Love it. All the people born on this day, you are the one that I know. Have a damn good day. Oh no, not another cheesy card. Very mature.
And Natalie did an amazing card with the cheese one on Cheese Day, where she actually made the card base like a yellow block of Edam.
Oh, brilliant.
It was so
Like you've done with the
cool.
chocolate
Yeah,
and cheese.
it was brilliant.
There you go. Handmade with love and cheaper than a real card. Surprise, I got you nothing. I've got you a little something for your birthday. You're holding it. Don't worry, you're still cool. It's just not as obvious. Love it. So all 32 sheets of these, you can make at least, 32, 64, 128 of the big toppers is what you're going to be getting. But then you, of course, get 128 of the smaller ones and also 2 strips down the bottom there on each card. So you can make loads of cards for this for less than £20. And if you're looking for something a bit different on your craft stall or to offer people at work or wherever you socialise, these are going to be great. And then the imperfect verses for an insert would be the icing on the cake, really, because these, again, are a little bit tongue-in-cheek. It's a mixture of gold and silver. You've got a total of 48 sheets in there, 24 different verses, 4 of each. And again, they've got that kind of tongue-in-cheek humour. I love this one. They say your eyes get worse as you get older. Don't adjust your sets. Up the top there, remember birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. That's true. 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your idea of excitement is a trip to the garden centre. It's true though, isn't it? There we go. Fun fact, 4 out of 5 people get money in their birthday cards. Happy birthday number 5. You know you're getting old when you can remember the lyrics to songs from decades ago, but you're regularly totally flummoxed by what you just came in, by why you just came into the kitchen. Gotcha. Again, sorry, my eyesight. Quick guide to being an adult, feeling tired all the time, tell people how tired you are all the time, and then listening to other people telling you how tired they are all the time. Brilliant. So there you go. You can easily cut those out with your nesting dies as well, your decorative dies, and they'd look great as an insert in a card. You could always put them on the front of the card with a frame around them if you wanted to. Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life, and here I am, it's me, you're welcome. What does that one say? You should only eat a drink on 2 occasions, when it's your birthday and when it isn't. I do like that one. That should have been Ellie's. Getting older is inevitable, but growing up is optional. That works in this place. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. Love it. $9.99 then for that one, and this is very, very busy. Yeah, we've all got the same sort of sense of humour, obviously. VT HD 58, under a tenner. And just my type sentiment pad. What have I done? What's done with that? Oh, it's here. So this isn't paper. This is actually card, isn't it? Well,
it's like
heavy paper. Like
yeah. It's a really good quality weight, isn't it? But great for just cutting with your scissors, your trimmer, whatever you prefer.
Someone who makes dirt feel young. Oh, wow.
My favourite fossil, I like that one as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Someone who stuck with me. Someone who was born on this day a long time ago. Yep, yes, you nutter. Love it. So you get the white on the black on the white, and you get that kind of parchment effect as well.
Yeah.
Get it in 3 colourways.
And you can obviously colour change the white one as well. You can run over it with your craft markers or your ink pads.
It's uncoated. My brother from another mother, my friend to the end, love it. The person who makes work bearable, my bestie, the last surviving dinosaur. So yeah, really love it. And it's a bit like the old Dymo tape.
Yes,
of that a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's amazing actually how well these stand out. When you trim them and cut them with your guillotine or your trimmer or scissors, they really do stand out on a card. You might think, oh, they're quite small. Will they stand out? They do. In dog years, you'd be, actually, let's not go there. I don't think old is right. It's more like, oh, yeah, love it. So £7.99 for that one, and that's UAHD 53. And then the foil edge-to-edge adorable scoreable, ever so quickly as well. Again, this is going to go beautifully well with the colours of the toppers. If you're looking for foil cardstock in the same colourways, look no further than this. And you've got like little sequins, actually. They look like sequins on there.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it could be like kind of champagne bubbles.
Yeah, because there's silver and there's gold foil on there by the looks of it. That's my favourite, and that's like a close-up of a champagne glass.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. I love that one.
You can almost hear it fizz.
Just really versatile as well, isn't it? Useful for a lot of things.
Leopard print in different colourways. The ticker tape, that's like Times Square on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just see donuts. I just see donuts with sprinkles on.
I love these faces. They're kind of quirky.
They're really fun, aren't they? Yeah, really fun. Lots and lots of different kind of faces in there.
Beautiful. And look again at the quality of the foiling. Superb. There's your stars, large and small. You've got black and gold, brown and gold, purple with the celebration cakes and everything else. Love it. So that's $9.99, and you get how many sheets there?
16.
16.
Yeah.
16 sheets
16
in total.
different sheets as well.
$9.99, all foiled to perfection. 350 GSM, and that's adorable scoreable as well, even though it's foiled. Right, should we do another one?
Yes.
Say we.
Yeah, we're going to do this one because I do love this.
I do.
It is really cool. And
How
I feel
did they do that on the foiling machine to make it?
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
So clever. So we're going to use that, and only because I brought my googly eyes with me and I felt like we needed to use them.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought that just kind of works, you know, with the eyes. So I've gone with this cardstock as well because it kind of gives that kind of blur effect as well. So can you find us the plain one of this, please, Dave?
I got it.
In the Adorable Scoreable. And I'm going to go, that's the one. I'm going to bring out that white again as well. And let's bring out some more of our Miri, just in case we need that. Because I'm not 100% sure quite where we're going with it yet, other than
In your assistant.
this. You can come home with me if you like, Dave.
Oh, there's an offer.
To be my assistant, yeah? Can you cook?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm house trained.
Okay, well, this is a good start. A good start. So we're going to trim this down, first of all. Now, you can obviously get your dies out and cut round here, make it kind of fancier if you wanted to. You can kind of do anything with it once you've got it out of the pad. And I'll just see if I had a corner punch with me. Oh, I do. I have a teeny tiny one.
Okay.
Let me just balance those all back on there. So we'll just go in with our teeny tiny corner punch just to give it a little bit of a different look.
And if you're lucky enough to own any Miri mats, you could use those to layer that onto. If
Yeah,
you wanted to
definitely.
as well.
Oh, we had a really good deal on the pocket pad ones today.
Really?
Oh my goodness, yeah, down from $6.99 to $4.99.
Blimey.
Yeah, it was really good. So we're going to pop this onto a little bit of Miri. So I'm going to cut this to 3, so it's just a little bit bigger. Put those out of the way. And we'll trim it this way as well, just so that we've got that little bit of gold edge all the way around. And again, we'll just go in with our corner punch onto here, just to get those lovely little rounded corners. So we've got this topper now, and I think we'll go, let's have a look, what kind of size shall we go? I feel like I want to go.
I'm thinking I'd like a feature wall in my house.
It's cool, isn't
Yeah,
it?
just one wall, not the whole room, but.
I think we're going to go 8 by 6 again.
Okay.
So I'm going to go 8 that way and 6 this way. Go another landscape one. I do like this size because it's, I don't know, it's just a really good kind of size to work with. And then I think we'll bring a strip of this in, a little bit like we did with that first card, but we're going to use this to make the feature with our little googly eyes on.
Do Hunkydory sell googly eyes?
They are our googly eyes,
they
yeah,
are?
they're on the website.
Okay, so if you want googly eyes, I didn't realise you did those.
Yeah.
Check on the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
Yeah, you'll be able to find the googly eyes on there. I don't think they're that expensive either.
I don't think we've ever had them in a show, have we? I can't remember.
I can't remember when they launched. They were a bit random. They kind of launched
Ellie?
randomly.
Oh, she's having a look. Okay, if we can find them, we'll put them on the screen for you, because I've never seen them before. Oh, I heard it. Oh, I think she may have found them. I think it sounds promising. You get a lot in the bag, I can see that.
Oh, you do. You get absolutely loads. It will tell us exactly how many. 150 eyes.
Okay.
75 pairs.
Do they move, or are they?
Yeah, they're googly.
They actually move?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't going to say that, Ellie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Look,
They're so cool, aren't they?
They actually move.
I mean, they're just an essential in life, googly eyes.
Especially with the humorous toppers. Because I've seen them, the ones that are static, but they actually rotate. Oh, yeah.
Proper googlers.
If we can get the details for those, we'll show them to you. They're on the website. So. Oh, we got them. She's got them. Nice one, Ellie. You
she's
found
awesome.
them. $2.99 for 150,
know.
75
Such
pairs
a
of
good
googly eyes.
price, aren't they? Such a good price. We've got the packaging here, Ellie. I've only just opened them.
I've never seen them on Hobby Maker before. So
Different
yeah, you
sizes.
get different sizes.
Yeah.
You've got little diddy ones.
You got
right
some
here.
variety.
Look. You got lots of different sizes.
Yeah, you can do
I think you got
large ones
4 different
together.
sizes. And they all
Mix
move.
and match.
The black discs move round.
Right, at 8 o'clock, Dave, we'll come back with them stuck on our glasses.
Actually,
Do you need a glue dart?
I probably won't get the glue off. I ain't better do that. Yeah, you can have lots of fun, lots of fun. So there we are, googly eyes are in stock, they're £2.99. Oh, you're coming in thick and fast for these, I knew you would. Julie in Dorset's there. Is that my Julie? I think it might be. Lorraine, Jane, Gloria, 150 individualised, 75 pairs.
Yeah, need.
Yes.
Oh, you dropped your eyes.
I've dropped worse. So yeah, any characters that you want to put googly eyes onto, large or small, you're sorted with those.
Yeah, definitely. They're just so much fun, aren't they? So much fun.
Oh, I've not seen those before.
So we'll pop this down this side and then we'll get our googly eyes on. I'm going to tip some out so it's a bit easier. So we can just kind of put these together in little pairs.
Oh, right, brilliant.
So that they're just a fun little feature. Ellie's freaks out.
You could put them on monsters for Halloween.
Oh my
you could
goodness.
Put them on all sorts.
Do you know what? How they look really cool for Halloween cards just on black card and just have the googly
the
eyes.
eyes.
They look
Just
amazing.
the eyes peering in the dark.
Yeah. They look so
really
cool.
easily entertained.
We are.
Yeah, but you could put them on socks. Yeah, that's right. Have a hand puppet with googly eyes. You can do that.
I feel like we need another. Oh, let's go that size. Yes.
You've got a screen full of names buying these. You've wanted these. You've wanted the googly eyes, and they're there all the time. They were there.
Just so cool, aren't they? So we left them adhesive free because, like you were saying, a lot of people make like sock puppets, things like that, and you don't know what adhesive you're going to need.
No.
So we thought, you know what, if we just do them flat backed, then you can kind of go with whatever you need. If it's hot glue gun for kind of materials and things like that, or fabric glues, then you're absolutely fine for that.
You could have a googly-eyed Father Christmas.
Yes.
Googly-eyed snowman. Julie in Dorset. I think it's my Julie. Ah, it is my Julie. She says, hello, Anne-Marie and Dave. Yes, it's me. Couldn't resist the googly eyes. My great nephews will love them. Hi, Julie. Hope you're well. Yeah, fab.
They're just so much fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. You can't go wrong with some googly eyes.
Julie in Dorset is the #1 Hunkydory fan.
I remember. Yeah, we love Julie.
She loves you.
So we can just get those in place. And there we go.
Isn't that great? I love that.
It's just fun, isn't it?
And they will revolve.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. You could draw a pair of glasses around them if you wanted to.
You could put little eyebrows and smiley faces. Do all sorts with them.
Okay, well, the details on the screen are for the luxury toppers. Let's have a little flick through. They come in sets of 4, so you get 4 of each design. So if you've got a favourite humorous whim, you know, you can use it again and again and again. So you get 4 in the orange. Hang on a sec, let's move it. Move that card out of the way so you can see it a bit better.
Put my eyes away.
Yeah, put your eyes away, please. There we go. By some absolute miracle, I remembered. Happy birthday. Time for your annual card from me. I mean, yeah, they're great. And you can choose the topper that relates to the person that you're making it for. Someone who loves cake, someone who loves chocolate, someone who loves glitter.
All of those things.
All of those things, all of the above. I'm sorry that you're an age where you sneeze, where a sneeze can ruin your day. That's my favourite one. I wish you a happy birthday with all my bum. I'd say with all my heart, but my bum is bigger. Love it. So yeah, it's all a little bit tongue-in-cheek, kind of. It's almost like postcard humour, isn't it? Seaside postcards.
Yeah, really good fun.
Yeah. There you go. So you get all of these, 4 of each design, and finally the red one there as well. 8 designs in total. So yeah, you can make at least 128 cards with the big toppers, but you've also got the same number in the smaller toppers as well. EQHD 49. And each card that Anne-Marie's made, if I hold up this, the chocolate one is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because it looks, using the scoreboard to score on the chocolate brown adorable scorable, it looks like a real bar of chocolate. Ellie's card that's going to be on her desk, Born to be Wild, that's our Ellie. Till about 9 o'clock or so. I think I shouldn't cross that out, put 9 a.m.
Yeah.
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 And then the last one,
Already.
googly, there we are. They say your eyes get worse as you get older. Don't adjust your TV. Brilliant, hey?
And look, look how fun you can.
Oh, yeah.
You can customise your tools.
You can. Put googly eyes on your pokey tool, your board, whatever you want to do. You get 150 of them for $2.99. First time I've seen them on air, so if you want those quickly, here we are. If you want that all-important item number, it's VMHD06, £2.99 for 75 pairs. So many of you have come in for that, and loads of you going for 2. Olga has bought 6.
Oh my goodness.
6 packs. So how many is that?
That's
900 googly eyes. I'm not going to ask, Olga. I'm not going to ask.
Halloween. Maybe she's going to decorate like a front door or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Decorate the whole street's front doors. Yeah. Okay, we've got more to come. We've got the brilliant Xtool laser. It's only available, we've only got a few, but it's coming up in a few minutes' time. It's the most incredible machine with Carla and myself. And then we're back with the foiled carbides.
We've got a bit of all sorts, haven't we, 8
Yeah.
o'clock? Yeah.
Down the counter, bumper bundle for you between 8 and 9 tonight. That'll be our last show of the day. But we'll take a short break and we'll show you the Xtool after this. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Lovely Carla. You weren't supposed to be here for this
No,
show.
they kidnapped me. And so then I said I would stay.
Carla wanted to do this show because you've got this machine at home.
Not this one, I've got the little one.
Okay.
I went over to Amsterdam and got trained on all of them, and they're incredible. They're just, it's everything. I mean, this one, this is my dream machine. So this will be mine one day, but it is the most incredible laser machine. It blows my mind.
Let me just kind of paint the picture here. We launched the Xtool on Hobbymaker 4 months ago now, I think, 4 or 5 months ago. And Scott, my boss upstairs, said, we're not sure how this is going to go. It's a bit of money and, you know, if you sell a few, fantastic, or whatever. And we came on air and the few that we had sold out in 5 minutes.
Yep, 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yep.
We then had to make panic phone calls to Xtool themselves. We were able to get some more stock. That stock then sold out in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah,
that was quite a big stock.
That was another 40.
Then we made another phone call and said, can we get any more, please? And we had a huge number then, and that sold out just before the end of the show.
Yep.
So our initial, we wonder how popular this is going to be, blew our minds. And Scott, bless him, our boss, made us all little certificates of achievement.
Yeah.
It's one of the busiest
We
shows
did.
we've ever had at Hobbymaker. So that was where the association and the connection with Xtool began. Now, we know a lot of you have already got an Xtool laser machine, but an awful lot of you haven't. Now, most people, am I right in saying, Carla, that most people buy this with like a business in mind?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it is obviously, it's insanely awesome for our crafting. And so I use mine for crafting and I use it for my own business as well. That being said, it's a lifetime machine that absolutely expands your ability to do anything. So depending which machine you get, they do different things. You can emboss, engrave and cut wood. You can do business cards like you're seeing here on the screen. There's so much that is available at your fingertips. Now, I remember a time in COVID where lots of people just had to come to a stop, right? So when you're talking about something like this, in times where maybe you need quickly and easily to get a business going, this is it. You can literally have this, spend 12 hours creating and have a shop on Etsy full because they're so quick and you can make so many things. So things like dog tags, and you can personalize them. So someone can come to you and go, oh, well, I need a dog tag for my dog, Loki or Cooley. And you can get that made straight away. And so you've got this power at your fingertips that you would never normally have. And what's more, it's desktop.
Yeah.
So even the big one is, I know we're looking at this and you might not have this as desktop, this removes. So this itself is desktop and so is the small one.
Because this is the actual conveyor belt, which as you saw on that little clip that was running through a few minutes ago, literally allows you to stack things up, to do like a production line of engraving or cutting whatever it is you want to do. And the way this works, it works on software that you get access to when you purchase this on your desktop or your laptop or your tablet, okay? So it's very, very interactive. You do all the designing and everything like that on your PC or on your tablet, and then you just tell the laser to go and do it, and it does it.
You transfer it over, and you've got a remote control on this one, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the remote control is attached, and that seats inside. And basically, your design will go from your computer onto here, and you just press your green button, and that sets it going.
Now, we're going to show it to you going. Obviously, between shows, we've not had a chance to set this up to actually do live demonstrations in the studio.
I wasn't supposed to be here, so I didn't bring my stuff.
We've got a pre-recorded part of a show that we've done previously with Carla, which we'll show you fairly soon. But if you look at my tea mug here, we got a big quantity of these for the crew here at Hobbymaker. And all afternoon, one afternoon, Liam sat there. He's also a credited for the machine as well, and engraved our names onto these. This is the sort of thing you can do, personalisation. It's massive, isn't it?
Well, and this is what we say about it being a business in a box. You know, that gets bandied around a lot in a lot of industries. And to a degree, it can be true with a lot of things. But when you've got something like that, is what we're talking about. It is officially a business in a box. So you go, well, yes, it's an investment. Of course, it's an investment, but it's an investment that immediately pays you back. And that's really important because you don't even need to be good at designing, really, because a lot of stuff is on the software already. And in the day of AI, where we are now, you can type in a command and say, I want a lion on a sunbed in Benidorm, and it will provide a picture for you, and you can then engrave it. So, like, literally, the world is at your fingertips.
Now, bearing in mind the popularity and the number of you that came through for the first laser that we ever offered from Xtool, we're expecting the stock of this not to last the show. We don't have a massive quantity of it. This wasn't a planned show. We put this in because basically something else had to get rescheduled. So this is basically what we have remaining, and we've only got a handful of these laser machines. If you know this is what you want, it is MCXT60. That's the product code, and it should be £5,144. That is the value of this machine, complete with a conveyor belt as well, all controllable from your tablet that you've got at home, your laptop, or your PC using the software that you can download. Details of how to do that will be, of course, in the box. So, it is not 5,000 anything today, not at all. The price we're going to go to with this is why it was so busy and so popular last time we did this. This is only the second time we've done this. It was launched on Liam's birthday show at £3,999. This is what we have remaining from that show. This is only the second time we've had the opportunity to show you this, and only the second time we've actually had to give you this at this price, okay? Now, it is a considered purchase, we're very well aware of that, but it's what you can do with this once you own it, and what you can charge for what you can make and what you can engrave once you've got this home. And you don't need to own a warehouse, you don't need to have a premises, you can have this at home yourself. Everything you need to get started is included, and we have it on the maximum split pay. Now, this is something that we don't go through a financial house for or a finance company. It's basically us at Hobbymaker and Gemporia, our overall company. They say, okay, well, if you give us the first payment of £5 today, $799.80 on a debit or a credit card, we will ship this out to you straight away. They're in our warehouse.
That's nuts, isn't it?
I know. And you'll get this in the next few days, probably after the weekend. And then you can start to play with it. You can start to work with it. Then if you're happy, the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, the final one in 16 weeks. 5 split payments, interest-free, fee-free, and it locks that price at less than £4,000. This should be over 5. It should be £5,144. So you're saving £1,145 off what Xtool tell us we should be charging for this. And you get it today with interest-free split pay. There's no credit checks, anything like that. It's basically, as you being a customer and a viewer of Hobbymaker, we trust you and we say, okay, give us the first payment, we'll ship out the product straight away. There aren't many places that will do that.
Not with this, no. It's extraordinary. I mean, they're going to show you some videos of it working. Obviously, I will just tell you, it's got 2 lasers in it, the Ultra. So you've got your 20-watt diode and your 20-watt fiber in there. So it's super fast,
So
really
what
fast.
does that mean, fiber diode?
So it's the difference in what they can cut and what they can do. Now, what that means is you've got a fiber laser on this. Now, a fiber laser takes things further because we can now cut metal. So if you've got thin metal on here, you can cut jewelry. So here's the kicker. You can take a thin sheet of metal, you can cut out, I don't know, say like you cut out 2 love hearts to make some necklaces. On those necklaces, you can then engrave them. Then you can take a jewelry box and engrave the jewelry box. You can take a bag to put that in and engrave the bag, chuck it in, and there's your gift, or there's your price of sale, your point of sale that you're handing over to somebody. The whole thing has just been done by you on this, which is extraordinary.
Now, we do obviously recommend that you wear protective eyewear. There is a guard and a shield that comes down. The green shield comes down.
So if I explain that just briefly, really briefly, there's a level 1, level 2, level 3, lasers. Level 2, hold on, let me get this. If I see the wrong way round. So I think level 2 is where it's completely safe. Level 4, you need to wear goggles. Now, these would be classed as the safe one because it's got a full guard. And when that's down, you're fine. If you're using it on the rotary tool, which is here, which is then you've got to raise it. You need safety goggles. Now, Liam is on the case and he's getting some to us. If you're getting this today and you need to rush that through, go to the Zon and they sell them. So absolutely get those. You can actually get the Xtool ones on Amazon. So we'll have them soon. We don't have them right now. And if you're anything like me, you ain't going to be waiting to play with this once you've got it home. So Amazon do have them. So I'm just going to be clear. I know that's not really what we're supposed to do while we're here, but I'm telling you they're there. So go and grab.
And can I just show you just some of these things in the studio here today? As you can see, this has been cut to perfection, and that's done by the Xtool, it's done by the laser. Every moving part has been cut to an exact precise dimension, so you get this three-dimensional movement. You've got here this heart box. Can you see the heart box itself, the shape of it? All of this has been lasered, which allows it to bend. You can bend your plywood.
You can bend wood, Dave.
Yeah, it's incredible. And the design on the front's been, of course, designed as well. You do all the designing by using the software from Xtool. Over here, we've again got engraved plaques. We've got engraved, or actually three-dimensional moving sculptures, which I think is quite phenomenal. All of this has been done with a laser. You've got your own production facility. You've got your own production run at home with a professional tool for less than £4,000. When you think about how much it costs to start up businesses, you're looking at a fortune.
Absolutely. It's about working out your potential. That's the point, isn't it? Because what you're buying here is not just the tool, it's your potential to work with it. How many people want to be able to leave work and start working from home? There's an answer for you. It's time to be able to do the things that you want to do, that you love doing. And this gives you all the chance to do it. You can engrave on slate, you can engrave on wood, you can engrave deep engraving and embossing, and you can do that on metal, so you can do it on brass. And I will just say, you can, sorry Dave, because it's a larger area in this one, you can engrave really, really beautiful HD photos of family, friends, all of that.
Did you say you get that tool as well?
The little rotary tool is with the smaller Xtool. This one comes with your conveyor belt. The other thing, can I just briefly say, I could do this for hours. The other thing is this machine, only this machine, has got a slot in it for a USB. If you've bought a crafting USB and it's got SVG shapes on it and things like that, chuck it in and you can cut straight on to anything that you've got from any of your USBs.
So you can engrave and you can cut, and I've got to let you know, I promised you that we didn't have many of these available. 20% of our entire stock is already in baskets. We know it's a considered purchase. You've got to discuss this with other members of the family. Shall I go for it? Is this what we've been looking for? If you wanted to personalize, whether it be wood, whether it be slate, whether it be metal, whatever it may be, whether you want it to cut, this is the machine that gives you the fiber and the diode laser in one, with the conveyor belt as well, your very own conveyor belt to get your production line going. Here it is in action, engraving business cards. Take a little look at this, and if you're interested, don't wait till the end of the demo. Get on the phones, talk to the call centre, use the website, use the app, whichever you want to do. I know Dina's in already and is on the phone to our call centre. Please, if you want to talk to someone face-to-face, man-to-man, woman-to-woman or whatever, call the call centre. It's a free phone number and they will process your order for you and take that first payment if you would like it, okay? It's MCXT60. Its first split payment is $799.80. We're predicting and thinking this probably will not last the show. If it does, it's probably going to sell out just afterwards. But take a little look at how it works, and you can see it in action right now. You could be up and running and producing gorgeous things with this in a matter of days if you give us a call right now. But here we are doing business cards.
So, can we go to my computer? Is that okay? I'm working on the creative space, okay? And this is just insanely awesome. This is the Xtool creative space. There is something else that's industry standard, which is called Lightburn. Lightburn you'd have to pay for, and it's a lot more complex. So I am somebody who loves to use Adobe Illustrator, and so I was like, would I be better with Lightburn? Actually, I've found that I'm better off using the Xtool creative space. That's absolutely a fact. It's kind of designed for the machine, right? So it makes sense to kind of use what's there. It's incredibly user-friendly, which I like because, you know, I don't like things to be complicated. None of us do. You can see here I've got different elements. I'm going to run you, because we've got the joy of a 2-hour show, I'm going to quickly run you through the software if that's okay.
Absolutely.
So up here, first of all, it says it's connected by USB. If it's not connected, next to where the little green dot is, I don't know why I'm pointing because you can't see my finger, but where it says connected USB, there will be a connect button. As long as you've got all your wires in the right place and the instructions couldn't be easier, then you'll just connect and it will come up and it will say F1 Ultra Xtool. There it is. You can see now it says disconnect. I don't want to do that, but it's all there for me, okay? You can have about 4 different Xtools going at once, but you'd need to select the right thing. Make sure you're always using the latest version of your creative space. Now, to be transparent for Xtool, this is a beta version of the software. That's not to say that it's terrible, it's just that they're working on it constantly and they're upgrading it constantly. Whenever a company says they're working in beta, it means that they're looking for fault. And so when they're looking for fault, they're trying to make sure that they catch all, and that's what we're doing at the minute, but the software is absolutely fabulous, so don't be put off by the fact that it says that. Now, if I press onto this card, nothing happens. I've got nothing selected. I've got a camera over on this. It's got an inbuilt camera. Wow. The F1 doesn't. The F1 Ultra does. So if I lift this, hold on, and I take my pink business card away, let's just take it away. You can have a pink business card, it's fine, Laura, I'll do you one. But if I take that away and I go over here to refresh, I'll just put that down so the lights aren't bouncing. And I go to where it says refresh and I hit it, it will come up. And now it's blank, okay? So it's taking a photo of something that's live. Can I show you something else that this machine has? And if this doesn't sell it to you, I don't know what does. This is going to make people really excited when they're getting this home. Are you ready?
What's this little computer?
It's got a little remote control.
That's amazing.
Okay, so we're going to use this to manipulate and work the machine, all right?
Wow.
So this is how it all goes through. This is how I control my machine. So I build everything I need on the computer and then I work it with my remote control. Wow. And if that doesn't please you, I don't know what does, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, hey, we need one of them because I like gadgets. So I'm going to put my little machine, my little card back in. And I've got my little lights there, so I'm just going to place it. It doesn't have to be particularly straight. You can obviously straighten your designs. I'm not going to worry too much about the fine art while I'm here. It's in front of me and I can't make everything straight. But if I go back to the refresh button now and I press it, I'll now get a picture of my card coming up. All right? Okay. So simple as that. Now I can write any text on there. You can see there's a text icon here. There's an image icon, so I could bring an image in from my computer and it'll bring up certain things. So I've got some Alice in Wonderland stuff here. Should we do an Alice one? Should we do? Actually, I'll do something quicker first and then we'll go to Alice in a minute. So I can go here and let's just do a shape for now. So if we do a love heart, just because it's easy and it's quick and it means something to all of us, and I bring this down, I can straighten it up using this. It's easier to have everything sorted for you.
So even if you've put it in on the wonk, you can
even on the wonk, you can do it.
Yeah.
Now, there's certain things that you need to be aware of at this time, and this is really important because I've engraved Hobby Makers conveyor belt, not my own. I've engraved Hobby Makers conveyor belt with my own logo. They were pleased with that. So we've got that. So where it says here, all my different settings, it's saying how much power do you want? It's asking me what speed I want it to be at. All of those, that information is all within my laptop. So I've got power, I've got speed, and I've also got which type of laser do you want to use, blue light or fiber. So I can select. And sometimes it's a case of suck it and see.
Okay.
For want of a better way of phrasing it. So sometimes it's going to be a case of try it with the fiber. If it's not doing what you want it to do, then it means you need the blue light.
So is the blue light stronger, is it?
No, the fiber's stronger.
The fiber's stronger.
But each laser has a compatibility with different materials. And some it has with both, some it doesn't. So for instance, that coin that I was showing you, that paperweight, blue light's not even going to go anywhere near that. It's not going to touch it.
Okay.
But if I use the fiber laser on it, it's going to cut right through it. So I could put a blue light on that. Nothing's going to happen. The laser's just going to keep running, but nothing's actually going to happen. I'm not going to make a mark on it. But I put the fiber laser on it, and it goes, and that's the difference. So we've got that. So just to show you there, you've got your blue light, your fiber. So I'm just trying to go through the things. Now, I've got an option here. Do I want to score, or do I want to engrave? Well, I want to engrave, and as soon as I do that, that love heart goes full. Because it's going to colour in everything that's on the inside. Now, here's where it gets really clever. I could have put a photo of Rosie in here, and it will engrave Rosie's face onto there.
What?
Because I can do full photographs. I can engrave full photographs. I can engrave full photographs on slate. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? That I can do those things. So work with your settings. Now that I've done that, I know that I need more power. That's probably a sewing machine, but we'll worry about that later. I know that I need more power than 1. So I'm going to bring this up. I'll take it up to about 85, okay? I'm going to sew in my blue light for now. I'm going to go at a speed. Listen, you're going to work your speeds out. I don't know all of these off by heart. I can't remember my own children's names, so the likelihood of remembering any information settings about what these are is impossible. So we're going to go from that. Now, lines per centimetre, though, is important. For demo purpose, 100's fine. I'm only doing it in demo, and I want it to be super fast, although it's super fast anyway. But if I'm doing something proper, inverted comments, say for a customer, I'm going to change that and I'm going to do the most I can do, which is 300. So I'm just going to scroll to the bottom and do that. What that means is it's just going to be really full. It's going to be a full, proper piece, okay?
Is that almost kind of, in my head, I'm thinking of your pixels per bit, so it just gives you more of a clear image.
So basically, if you think of a centimetre, it's like talking about GSM in paper, isn't it? If I think of a centimetre, and I think, well, I'm going to do 100 lines in that centimetre. And if you tried to do that with a fine liner pen, it would be a solid block. But then if I say I'm going to do 300 lines, 300 passes per centimetre, that's a lot of engraving. That's some power behind that, right? And I can do that. Why is that important? Well, it means that I can engrave on a toothpick.
Wow.
That's why it's important. So I've got this here, so it's ready to go, and I'm ready to start the process, okay? What I need to do is make sure that it's batch engraving, because if I don't know that it's doing that, then I'm going to come a cropper, because it's going to want to do it on a flat piece. Now, I've got various things up here. So it says user-defined material. I can go into that. It says at the bottom, more Xtool materials. I'm just showing you the software, so I can go into that, and it'll give me this different list of things that I can engrave on. And when I click into one of those, it will tell me you're best off using the fiber laser here, or you're best off using the blue light. It will tell me. Not only will it tell me on a lot of these, it will also give me a grid saying, press one of these basically to see whether you want it to be a dark engrave or a light engrave. And I can just click it and it'll give me all my settings for me. It's done.
Very clever.
Right, so there's watch straps. There's loads of stuff. I'm not going to go through all of it, but there's loads of stuff. MDF, acrylics, there's all kind of things in here. Keychains, leather, you name it. We're going through metals. We're going through so many different things. There's my business card, okay? So I can select that and I can open that in XCS. Now, if it won't open, that's fine, but it does tell me your power needs to be at 70% and your speed needs to be at 1500. And then it says your laser type is your infrared. Now, that would either be your fiber laser or that would be your infrared if you're using it on the F1 normal. But you can use it on blue light too. It won't actually matter. If I say open in XCS, if it does it, it says here the parameter settings can't be done. Sometimes it doesn't enjoy the process. When it does, it sets all of those things for me. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. But what we've got then is your elements. So it says save the project, yes or no. I'm not really bothered about saving it because I just need to take the photo of it. So I'm just going to go to new project. So let's start right from the beginning and let's get this going.
Now, if you're doing a batch and you've got different coloured business cards, will it be able to do that as well?
Yeah, because I'm not telling it what I'm doing particularly.
Okay.
And I don't need to. Now, one of the things that's really important, so if we can have the laptop, because this is one of your big things, okay? Over here on the right-hand side, it says process on flat surface. When would that be important? That would be important if I was engraving on wood, if I was cutting wood, okay? I want that to be on a flat surface. I don't want it to be on a conveyor, because that's not what I want it to. I don't want it to convey the wood. I just want to cut something out. So I'm going to click that and I say, I want it to use the conveyor batch. Conveyor batch means that it's going to keep picking up the extra elements. Conveyor large, which is underneath it, is me doing Michael's My Shed sign.
Okay.
So that's just going to do a really long, big thing, okay? Rotary attachment is exactly that, and then we've got embossment. So use conveyor batch. Then it comes up with this, shoot the sample material. It's telling me, press refresh. We can't see what you're doing. Press refresh, the photo will come up. You see how it's holding my hand all the way through? So now I just choose something to go on there. We said the love heart, so I'll pick that. So I'm going to bring this across, pull it down, Now, I can change the shape of this, I can change the rotation of it, I can do all kinds of things with it. I'll do it a little bit smaller so it's a little bit quicker, although it won't make any difference at all when it's doing that. And I'm just going to leave it there. It's fairly central and I'm happy. I'm going to go to engrave, and I'm going to go to a power of, I'm just going to make this up as I'm going along, 80. I'll do a speed, about halfway across. You would probably do less than that. I'll leave the lines per centimetre where they are at the minute. And then it's telling me here, frame out that material. You've got to follow this process, okay? So frame out that material means not how big is the piece that you're doing, but this is how much room we need to frame it out. Is that too big? Is it going to hit your conveyor belt? Yes, it is. So I'm going to change it. All right? So I'm just going to draw that in and sit it on there. A up, she says. There you go. Okay? So it's now comfortably sat. That means it's not going to suddenly hit the conveyor belt. I say this with great confidence. I have now engraved the conveyor belt twice. So, you know. Then I'm going to press the fill button. Okay? And it says fill. From there, I'm going to go to process. Okay? And it's down here. It tells you on the screen, go to process. I'm going to click it. And a series of actions is going to happen. I'll tell you this, and I'll tell you this straight. It's going to take longer for us to do this in the studio than it is for you to try and do it at home, and that's because we've got a lot of studio lights on. Now, you'll see at the top of the screen, I can't point it obviously because you can't see. If I use my mouse, you see here, there's a tiny little crosshair, and then there's a line going down. It's showing me its processing path. Now, if I had a few things on there, it would be showing me, you know, the different, say like there was 3 business cards sitting there, it would show me how it's going to process that. And it just has got it at the side there. Now, there's a start button at the top, so I'm going to press that. But if you see at the bottom, there's a little play button down here. All right, can you see that? Mm-hmm. I can press that, and if I had 5 things on there at once, it would be showing me where it's going to go first. So I'd see which business cards, which materials it was going to hit, and which direction it would be going in. I'm going to press start. And then my little remote control needs a little button press, okay? Now, this is clever. If I was to do something on a flat piece, say like I was wanting to do that dog sign that I did on slate, I would do it once. If I then double click this, it'll do it again on the next one straight away. I don't need to do any of the reframing. I just double click, it'll do the same thing. But because I'm just doing this once, I just click, and there it goes. Can you see? Processing. That's that one done. Can you see the conveyor? Don't miss the conveyor.
Yeah. It just
now it's working out, so it takes them in. My pink ones come out the other side, the heart's on there. Then it's going to process those out. It's working out where they are in the machine.
Already? Oh my gosh, that's so quick.
Watch it.
Oh my word.
Okay.
That's amazing.
So I can do
that is incredible.
I can make tiny dog tags. Hey up! Stop!
How much time? How much time are you going to save? You know, when you're wanting to do all these things, it's there. Click of a button and it's happening.
Well, the thing is, I can set that running. Now, listen, it's one thing showing you on business cards, and it's great on business cards, and I could have done anything on that. Look at me hiding behind the machine when I'm on television. So I've got all of these done now. Obviously, we didn't select the whole, we didn't do a full engrave. We just did those outlines. You can see how quick it is, and it just whizzes through them through.
So that was the brilliant Xtool engraving business cards, okay?
It's so easy.
We're going to show you a little bit later on how it engraves slate and also how it can engrave things like dog tags. I mean, everyone who buys this laser will be buying it for different reasons, for production of things, for cutting things, engraving things. It is literally a business for less than £4,000. And that may sound a lot of money, and I know it is a lot of money, but when you consider how much normally you're expected to fork out to form, to get a business, if you're buying a franchise, you've got premises, you've got all the other expenses and staff and all that sort of thing. All you've got is this in your home. Put it somewhere where you're near a window so you can put the hose out of the window. That's all you really need to do. That's all you really need to do. And then using the software that you can download, of course, when you get this home on your computer, on your tablet, on your laptop or whatever, you can be designing what you want to do, and it's a learning curve, but you pick it up really quickly.
Really quick, and the software guides you through. The software, if you know how to send a text message on your phone pretty much with a photo attached, then you can use the software. It's not difficult at all. And it kind of walks you and guides you through the process. It's really, really easy. I love working with it. A lot of people there's a software program called Lightburn, and lots of people like to use that. Lightburn I find just a little bit too complex, so I just stick with the creative space, and it's brilliant. It's absolutely amazing. The machine itself is just phenomenal, the amount of stuff you can do with it, but we're talking about next level. Fiber lasers are so expensive. And to be able to get a desktop fiber laser is just unheard of. This is where we're cutting metal, and we're deep embossing and deep engraving.
Now, we do have a few, not a massive stock, but a few of these available right now. Look at what we're showing you on the screen. All of this has been done with the F1 Ultra. It does have a USB port as well, as Carla was saying, so if you've got any SVG cutting files, you can use those and use those to actually import the cutting file into the laser itself. You can use the software brilliantly. The conveyor belt, which is worth about £500 in its own right, is coming with it as well. So you can have a real production line going on. You just set it up to do multiple things. It knows where the items are that need to be engraved, and it just does it for you in next to no time. So this could really be a little business for your craft fairs, but also online, have an Etsy shop, that sort of thing. I mean, look at it go. It really is phenomenal. It's the sort of thing that you expect industry to be able to do, but now you can do as a consumer at home, very professionally, very effectively. We'll let you think about that one for a little bit, because we're going to move over to the first machine we ever brought you here at Hobbymaker, and this is the one that just blew out the park. We only have one of these. Okay, I'll be honest with you, we've got multiples of the first one. We've got one only of this. The reason we're showing you this, and we've only got one of them, when this arrived, we opened the box to check everything was in there that should have been in there. It's an open box. It's not been used. It's A1 pristine. It's not a reconditioned model or anything like that. It's literally brand new, but the box has already been opened. Now, this should be £2,449. Now, normally it will be £1,999, okay? So that would be just a pound short of £2,000 for this one. But because we've opened the box to check that it's okay, we've taken another amount of money off. So this is a one-off opportunity to get this.
Is there just one of them?
One.
Whoo, go!
£1,799, £200 off, because we've opened the box to check what's inside it. It's on maximum split pay, 5 split pays. Tell us the difference between this one and the Ultra then.
Yeah, it's just the different lasers. So this one also is dual laser. You're going to get a diode and you're going to get an infrared. So the only difference really, I suppose, on a technical level is that this one's not going to cut your metal for you, but it is going to engrave your metal. Right. It's going to do all of that. That's obviously a little bit more powerful than this one. But this one, I think you're going to get the smoke purifier with it. Yep. You're also going to get the rotary tool, which means you can now instantly do these mugs like Dave's got. You can do ceramic mugs, you can do glasses, all kinds of different things on this one. This is the one I own. I use mine pretty much daily. I've done most of my business stuff with it. I've also done all of my business cards with it. Thank you very much. Everything that I need can be done on this little one.
You've engraved tools, you've engraved pens and pencils.
Yeah, I've engraved all of my stuff. So for my business, I use it all the time. You can engrave food with this one, absolutely. This is a one-off at this price. You can also engrave on fabric with it. You'll need to follow your instructions for that. There are so many options with it. So don't think just because it's smaller, it's, you know, inferior. It certainly is not. It cuts wood, it engraves on wood. And the stuff that you're seeing in front of you, the little tape cassette that Dave showed you that moves around, I made that on here. Okay. I've made loads of stuff on this one. It's brilliant.
So basically, if nearly £4,000 is pushing the boat out a little bit too far, maybe you're tempted by the Ultra, but you're thinking, can't really justify that at the moment. This one, we have one of them. The box has been opened. That is the only reason we've taken another £200. That's another 10% off the price, down from 2,400 odd down to 1,799. But it's the first person through with it in your basket and checking out. We only ask for the first split payment, which is $359.80. Now that might be a lot more manageable. You can still do so much with this. It's more compact. So if space is an issue and you're thinking, have I got room for the conveyor belt? You don't have that issue with this.
No, not at all. It is a smaller size, and it doesn't. You see, the other thing is it doesn't have the remote control. For some people, that's actually easier because your start and stop button is just on the side of the machine. So you're just sort of starting it and stopping it here. You don't need to do anything else. You know, as soon as it says it's ready to go, you're just pressing your button and off it goes. It engraves. You don't need to mess with anything else. It's instant. It's very light, so it's quite portable if you want to take it out and about with you. Obviously, you've got the smoke purifier here, which just plugs in via this place. At the side, if you don't have room for that, you're still going to get it, but if you don't want to, you can have it hosed out of a window. So many options with it. But again, it will cut it, engrave. It's your metal, so it'll still do your metals. This one won't do your sort of solid metal, so it's probably not going to do gold and things like that, but it does your normal metal, certainly stainless steel and stuff straight through it. It's absolutely brilliant. And slate, the big thing at the minute, a slate everything, isn't it? Everyone's loving slate signs. We've got one up there. It does all of that for you.
At the end of the day, we're going to move on very soon because we've only got, as I say, one of these, and it's going to go in a matter of minutes or seconds. I love the fact that because someone's opened the box, I've saved another 200 quid. I don't care whether the box is open. It's not been used. It's completely pristine. We just check to make sure everything...
We'll seal it back up again for you.
Oh, yeah, of course we will. Absolutely. But because the box has technically been opened, that's the only reason we've given you an extra chance of saving a further £200. And with split pay, that's something, like I said before, we offer everyone that views and watches Hobbymaker. It's not a financial organisation that does it. We just say, give us the first payment of £5 and it's on its way straight away. Obviously, you don't get the conveyor belt with this one, which you're seeing there on the screen, but if you've got the Ultra and you're going for this one as well, get a production line going, you can, I think, use them together if you wanted to.
Yeah, hold on. So the rotary tool, by the way, you can do jewellery, so you can do the inside and the outside of the jewellery. What were you just saying there, Ellie? Does that come with it? What was the other thing you just said? No. Do they get that? The slide, so in which case you kind of do get a conveyor belt. You get the slide extension, which means you can do big things on this. Can you see it go in at the bottom corner?
Right.
So there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. So your slide extension is essentially a way of you either batch processing so that you can do lots of things and it just moves along, or you can do big things, so you can do big signs because it will just feed it through.
And do you know what? You're going to have so much fun playing with this, getting to know how it works as well. We've got a lot of interest coming through now. It's all a case of who checks out
their
basket.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, whoever checks out their basket first, whoever pays that first split payment will get the only one of these that we actually absolutely have. You get the smoke purifier included. You get the slide extension as well, which gives you 4 times the working area as well. And it's $1,799. You can pay in full if you want to. It should have been $1,999, but full price $2,449. So I think what we did when we first launched this, when we had so many people coming through for it, it was $1,999. We've opened the box to check everything's in there that should be. It is. We've taken another £200 off. So the first person to come through and grab this, remember it works on the same software that the Ultra does, and full details of everything you need to know about that will be in the box when it arrives, and it's in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away. Only you know what you need a laser for. This won't cut. It won't cut.
It cuts wood. No, it does cut wood. It just won't cut through metal.
No, but it'll
which
engrave.
You wouldn't get with that kind of laser. You need a fibre laser to do that. But it'll engrave all your metal and do all of those. You know, that business, it's all sorted for you. It's just the cutting, which is if you need that, you need the fibre.
Okay, well, it's still available. When it goes, I'll let you know. It's a case of whoever checks their basket out first of all, okay? Fastest fingers first to get that fantastic deal.
Good luck.
Now, back to the Ultra. Let's go back and remind you about the Ultra today, which is our main focus. We've got more stock of this than we have, of course, the last one. We don't have masses, but we do. This is an extra show that we weren't anticipating, so that's why we're going to little clips, because obviously it takes a little bit of time to set up. Once you've got it set up at home, it's set up, it's ready to go. You can start engraving the minute you get out of bed if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. So we didn't know this was going ahead today, otherwise I would have brought my laptop and I would have demoed it for you properly. I didn't even know I was doing this until about 3 hours ago. I could literally harp on about this machine for hours. Honestly, if any of you at home are sitting and doing it, you will not regret this machine. It is so good. This is my dream. I love my little one. This is my absolute dream. Will I get one? Yeah, of course I'm going to get one. I love it. It is so clever. And this little beauty where you can just dump one thing on it, you can get your image. So say like I've done a photo of Dave and I've got a little coin, I can put Dave's face on my coin, get it to go, and then I can put loads of coins on my conveyor and it'll work out where they are and just repeat.
And what I love about it is it's not restricted to just one or two types of engraving and cutting that it can do. We've shown it on wood, we've shown it doing business cards. Here it is on tags and coins.
There's something else it does as well. You can engrave in colour on this one.
Oh, of course, I forgot about that.
You can engrave in colour, so that's, sorry, I forgot. All of the things in my head. So yes, they're going to show you it in a second. It will engrave in colour as well, so you get to do so many different things with it.
All of those coins engraved by the F1 Ultra, which is what we've got here today. And you're saving over 20% off the price. We have it on interest-free split pay for absolutely everybody watching this channel right now. There's no credit checks. It's basically you pay a fifth of it today, and then we don't want any more for another month. And this will be in our warehouse, and it's on its way to you straight away. So you should be kind of engraving and cutting with this in a few days, okay? It's fantastic. Many of you I know have already got it. If you already own this, let us know. Message in and tell us what you think about it. So anyone that's maybe on the fence wondering, shall I, shan't I, shall I, shan't I, tell us what you think and we can read those messages out before the end of the show.
Shall I tell you what else you can engrave on this?
Go on.
Apple watch straps.
Oh, what, the
You know the
plasticky
silicon
ones?
type
Yeah,
ones?
silicon ones.
Yeah, you can engrave on those. Look, colour! Whoo! It does it in colour.
Wow.
It's just so blooming clever. It's the most awesome tool I've ever come across. I love it. I love it. It's got a camera inside it as well. So if I'm on my computer and I want to know what's inside it, so I can demo it from here and it's inside there and I don't need to see it because I can see it on my computer because of the camera inside it. That gives me massive control. It allows me to be absolutely precise.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? We're in September. The gift-giving season
Christmas
is not that far away. So if you want to be set up, producing, personalising, offering that sort of service on the internet as a little business at weekends, maybe it's your side hustle or something like that, this time of the year is the perfect time of the year to be investing in something like this, to get things produced for the gift-giving season of December, Christmas and so on. So MCXT60. Let's show you another...
Can I just say one thing before you go to VT? Just go to Etsy and type in personalised hen do items, personalised hen do keyrings, something like that. See how expensive they are and then work out what you can be doing and how much you can be making with this. Is incredible. Absolutely. Sorry, Dave.
I mean, at the end of the day, to start a business, if that's what you're buying it for, which I think most people do, it's not much of an outlay when you compare how much it normally costs to set a business up from scratch. You could be talking tens of thousands of pounds. So to have a machine that you can operate at home, you don't have to have a warehouse, you don't have to have a separate outbuilding or anything like that. You've got to pay rent on, all that sort of thing. You can do this at home. All you've got to have is an outlet for the hose that goes out of a window, and away you go. Let's see it then, I think engraving slate this time.
Now, let's start looking at some other elements. What I want to do for you is a slate coaster, okay? And we're going to look at doing a slate coaster and engraving on that, because I think we're trying to, or what we should do is try and show you diverse amounts of things. We've done business cards, we've done metal, so let's have a look then at slates. Now, that's if I can find them. Hold on, I've got a ton of stuff. So, I've got these here. See, I'm more organised than you thought then.
I love you.
Do you love me? I love you too. Raisy's a wonderful human. Right, so if I'm just going to raise this here, and I'm just going to chuck this in, okay? Now, I need to make sure that my blue light and my red light are touching. I can do this on my remote control. So I can just use this, I can press my arrows, and I can keep an eye, and it will tell you, if you look, so I'm using my up and down. Now, then if you look at the slate coaster, can you see them moving together?
Oh, yeah. So you wanted them to actually be fully
Now,
together.
the top of the machine, so I'm just going to stop so you can look at the top of the machine, so where the green bit is here, just here. Watch as I'm doing that. So I'm pressing that button to bring those lights together. Can you see it moving? The machine's moving. The roof of it, just this bit here. Watch.
Oh,
Can you see it going down?
Yeah.
It's working out the depth of whatever is on my platform.
How does it do that? That's so intelligent. I mean, it's incredible.
It's a bit like me, right?
It is, just like you.
So then I need to pressure refresh. It needs to know there's a slate coaster in there, and I need to use the camera. Now, lots of people don't use the camera. I love the camera. Why rewrite, you know, your nature of everything? I can just use that. So let's just bring in a monkey, okay? So I'm just going to click my monkey. There he is. There's sayings you don't think you'll say on television very often. And then I'm just going to make my monkey bigger. And then I've got that there. Right, at the minute, it thinks it's on a batch convey because we were doing that before, weren't we? And so I need to make sure that I change that. I don't want it to be doing a batch convey. That won't work for me. So if I click out of here, where it says use conveyor batch, I'm just going to change this, and I'm going to process on a flat surface. All right? If I do it with the conveyor, I'm going to get myself into a right little pickle. So I need to do it that way, okay? Now, I can click onto my engraving. Remember, your picture, your text, your photo, your image, whatever it is you've got there, that's where you define whether or not you're going to be scoring, engraving, cutting. It depends what you're going to be doing. Now, I don't know if you've all noticed, but it's changed. Where it said a minute ago, score or engrave when we were on batch process, it's now got the option of cut. You can't cut on your conveyor.
Okay.
Because it's just going to burn your conveyor belt, okay? But I want to engrave, so that's fine. And then I need to set some parameters for that. Because obviously, if I've just got it to engrave, not a lot's going to happen with it, right? And if it's at 0, the power's at 0, that's going to cause me problems, etc., etc. So you've got to set parameters. It'll change as I go to score, engrave, and cut. So as I come out of here, if I click it, I want to engrave that. And then I've just got to let it give me my easy panel. Somewhere it'll do it. Hold on. Where's my little pieces gone? Use a defined material. Again, you've got slate coasters in here. I want to find one. There's rock coaster. I want to find one where it allows me to choose, and it gives me. Right, can you see it filled itself in?
Ah, yeah.
Do you see? Laser fiber, it's filled itself in. Power, 65%. Speed, 18,000, and then pass 1. It filled it in.
Oh, wow.
It knows what it needs for a slate coaster. Now, you might find that you want something different to that, but I'm okay with that. Then I can go to framing. If I press framing, what happens is a blue light appears on my slate coaster. All right? You won't be able to see it very well, but there's a blue light, and it's saying this is where it's going to be on my slate coaster. So I can close that. I'm good with that. And then I can go to process. It'll start to work out what it's doing, and it'll say it's preparing for preview. There's my monkey. There's my crosshair. And then, Rosie, would you like to press the green button?
Love to press the green button. Here.
Just press it.
Ah!
And
Exciting.
if she's pressed it properly, hold on. It was my fault. Rosie's, press it again now.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
So now we're engraving a monkey. We're engraving a monkey on a slate coaster, okay? So it's going through its process. It's starting to do that photo going through. You can start to see the elements coming together, and we're creating a slate coaster. Now, if you want to sell monkeys on Etsy, you absolutely can get these done. Don't sell actual monkeys on Etsy. They do not like it. And also,
but that kind of personalisation as well is massive, isn't it? I mean,
I'm glad you got me back on track, because I was about to start talking about monkeys biting, because I once got bitten by a monkey. So I was,
Did you?
I got bitten by a monkey,
You got bitten
Rosie.
by a monkey? Who bite you? Outrageous.
I got bitten by a monkey. That's that done.
Do we know what kind of monkey? Where did this happen?
When I was in Spain, when I was little, and they made me have a photograph taken with it, and it bit me.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
So now I've got my monkey on my slate coaster.
That's
it's
incredible.
It's a 2-second job.
Now, you were saying about photographs, so that could be a photo of your dog or your cat. It could be a photo of
It could be a
loved
photo
one.
of
It could be
Dave
a photo of
Bradford.
Davy B. It could. Hooray! Yes.
Davy B forever immortalised on a slate coaster. You
We all
can't
want
say
that.
fairer than that. What about wood? Now, a lot of us want to engrave on wood. A lot of us want to cut wood. And this is something that I love doing, as you've seen with the automator there, the boxes that I make, all the elements that I do. I love working with wood. It's just something that pleases me. So if we want to engrave on wood, first of all, there's my little tiger, just doing little things like this. You can go and get files for these from Etsy. You can get files from Creative Fabrica. There's loads of places that you can go and get stuff. Now I've got a piece of 3mm basswood sitting inside my machine now. So I can start to work on that with an engraving, or I can cut it. If I want to cut it, I need to use this underneath it. We'll look at that in a second. It's not heavy, I just dropped it. So it's like this gridded piece, and if I'm cutting on that. Why? Because if not, the laser's going to go straight through the piece that I'm cutting, and it's going to engrave on the bottom of my machine. Have I ever done that? Yes. Lots of times. Right, so my wood is here. Now I've got just selected over here, process on a flat surface. If I wanted to do my conveyor, which we did in the last show, I'd use this, but I'm processing on a flat surface.
Can I just ask you, for those that are just switching on and just getting home, the software you're using for this, do you download it?
Yeah, it's just, it comes, just go onto Xtool Creative Space, come straight up, you download it. This is the beta version. They'll start to obviously do more and more with that, and it'll go forward. It's brilliant. It's got loads of stuff already built in it.
So you can use it on your laptop and your tablet and your phone?
Tablet, iPad, you name it, lots of different things. I've got emboss elements that I can use here at the side as well. There's a lot of AI stuff that I can do with this. There's loads of stuff. But I want to actually bring in one of my own images. Now, this could be a photo of Dave in his leather chaps and his nipple tassels, and I could pop that onto a piece of wood. However, for the sake of all of your sanity, instead I'll go for an Alice in Wonderland piece here.
That's my new publicity photo. You realise that?
It's the photo I've got of you at home, Dave. So I've got my Alice sitting here now. So I'm just going to bring her in. I won't make it too much bigger because obviously we needed to actually engrave in time. So I've got that set. Now I can score it and that'll cut into it. I can engrave or I can cut it. Now I'm not going to cut it obviously because that's a great big thing and it will fall apart. Now the Xtool Creative Space, when it's working with SVGs, which are scalable vector graphics, it does not enjoy them being in little bits. And you can see here I've got lots of different boxes. So over here it says make it a compound vector. So I'm going to say OK, and that just makes it one piece, right?
Okay. Yep.
So all the little boxes disappeared. That's all I've got to do, right? Now, I've told it that I'm working with 3mm basswood plywood. It says it there, OK? So because of that, it's given me my laser type, blue light, power, 70%. It's telling me this is what you need. I don't have to work it out. I don't like working things out. It gets me cross. So now I've done that. This is really simple. I go to framing, and when I go to framing, I get a blue little box on my piece that's actually inside the machine, so I can see where it's going to engrave on the machine, on the actual piece of wood. There's a little, you can't see it really well, but there's a little blue light.
We can see it, yeah.
But it's there, and it says, well, this is where the engraving's going to go. Are you happy with that? And I go, well, I don't want to waste my wood, so I'll put it there, all right?
Yep.
Put that down, and then all I'm going to do is hit go to process. It'll come through. And it'll think about it, and it's working out what it's going to do, so it's preparing for preview. It says, there's Alice, there's my crosshair, that's where it'll start. My laser's going to go from that crosshair, and it will start at the point that it's pointing to. So now I just go to the top corner and press start, and then I press the green little button on my remote control, because I've got a remote control for this. If you missed the last one, it's very sexy, look. I can just press the button on my remote control. There's Alice.
And off it goes. Don't take your eye off it. Look at this go.
So now it's going to go through that process. Now this is a bit more of a complex design, obviously. Old lasers would take quite a long time to do this. You can see this is powering through nice and quick. Now I could have adjusted the speed on this and made it go much faster. However, here's something you have to be aware of. If you're working with a material that's flammable, that would be paper, cardstock, wood, any of those things, you've got to adjust your power settings accordingly. Meaning, I don't want it to be on full power. If it's on full power, it's going to set on fire.
Does the machine tell you what power it should be on?
Well, this has given me all my details, so this knows. But if I want to be clever and go, well, I know what I'm doing, I'm going to make it go really fast and really strong. And I put it on full power. First of all, it's going to burn it, so it's not going to look good. But second of all, it's going to set on fire. If I make the speed go too fast, I'm not going to get a good engrave. If I make it go too slow, it's going to set on fire. It's wood, it's combustible. So what you're looking at is bringing your power down and your speed up. because the faster it goes, the less time it's spending on that wood, all right?
But the
So it's
software
going
tells
to-
you what you should set it
The
to.
software tells you. Now, it didn't used to. This is a new part of the creative software, and it's brilliant. It says to me, well, you're working on your 3mm basswood. I've put that in as what I'm using. So it goes, oh, well, I know what to do then. This is the speed and what you want it at. I can adjust that later, and I can go, well, I wanted it to be a bit darker than that. I wanted it to be lighter than that, and I can adjust those to whatever I want them to be. But to get me going, you can see it's giving me a perfect engraving. Now, that could be a photo of Dave in his chaps, just as easily as it could be anything else. That's the point on this.
And it can be any material.
Could be a tiny metal earring.
Right.
It could be a cocktail stick. It could be leather. And I love leather. I can be engraving on leather. Because it's a fibre laser, I can deep engrave. So we're nearly the end now. We're coming to the end of this process. Now I want to show you a couple of things. So one of the first things is this machine tells me exactly how long it took to do that process. Now that means that if I'm working in, say, I want to do these for business, it means that I can actually work out fundamentally if I wanted to do 100 of these, how many days it's going to take me, etc. And it actually tells me on the screen. So if you look at the screen, it says complete. There's a big tick mark. And underneath it says time used 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Now, when we're looking at the detail that comes out of the machine, that
Oh my word.
is crazy.
Look at that. That's incredible. And you can resize that. It could be any size you want it to be within reason, obviously.
That could be a coaster.
Yep.
It could be, like I say, a piece of jewellery. That could be a necklace, because you could make them tiny. I could do that on metal. I can do it on metal. I can engrave it. If I wanted to, I could have done that with some layers, changed it up a little bit, and I could have done one of those deep engravings on, like, the brass plate. I could have done Alice in that. Because it's how you work it, and it's what you're working with and how you're playing with the pieces that you've got. So it's incredibly intuitive.
It really is the most incredible piece of kit. And I know it's a big ask to spend nearly £4,000 when you maybe weren't expecting to. But if you have got in your mind's eye, in your mind, this vision of maybe setting up on your own, doing your own thing, personalisation as a service, like you said, go onto Etsy and see how much things get sold for, because they're being personalised. And you can engrave and cut virtually anything on here within reason. And all you're giving us, all you need to give us today is that first split payment. So it's under 4,000. It should be over 5,144. It's £3,999, and it's on maximum 5-way split pay as well. So you just have to pay us the $799.80 today to start your own business for under £800, and that first payment is something amazing. And as soon as you start to use it, you'll be
It's incredible. And you'll be off as like literally, it's such a small learning curve. Once you're in there and you're going. It's as simple as that. And there is so much support for you on YouTube. Go and find all the support you need, and it will get you going.
We are limited stock, and I know what's going to happen. We'll come in tomorrow and overnight with repeats, and people think about it and make their mind up after the show's ended. It's probably going to be a complete sellout. So if you are watching this and it's not 8 p.m. on Thursday, I hope there's one left with your name and address on it. MCXT60, less than 4,000. If you want to talk to the call centre about it, please do feel free. And it could be the first ever purchase you've made. That's fine too. 0800 001 4433. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you for having me, lovely.
Brilliant to see you. And coming up next, our last live show of the day. It's Hunkydory, continuing the 16th birthday celebrations, and a whole hour of goodies, amazing quality, amazing prices with Anne-Marie and myself.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our final live hour of the day for Thursday. Anne-Marie's been here all day long.
I have.
First show,
sick
last
of seeing me.
No, at all. It's still Hunkydory, of course, 16th birthday celebrations all this week. Now, if you buy something in any of the shows from when we started at the beginning of the week to the end of the week, you'll be in the draw and you could win yourself a £100 goodie bag, which is really exciting. 16 people will win one of those just by buying something through this week. Now, we've had web special deals every single day on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. You'll see that there are 2 exclusive web deals just for our website. Check those out each and every day because they do differ, they change each day, of course. Also, we've got some deals that we've had on earlier today that we're able to bring back this evening, including the toolbox.
Yeah.
The glamorous, I remember you told me how this came about because you said, you don't do a glittery plastic by
Well,
any
that's
chance.
for colour at first. I was like, do we do any different colours? Because we do a clear one, which is fabulous. And I was like, oh, you don't do any colours, do you? And they were like, yeah, we can make any colour glittery as well. I was like, oh,
okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in.
So yeah, we have the purple glittery tool caddy. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's obviously got that fabulous carry handle. It's got the click lock as well, so you know it's nice and secure. But then when it opens, it's just got the most amazing, just
loads of room.
Look at it. It's
Absolutely
just fabulous.
The glitter is inside the plastic. It's not like sprayed on top.
No.
Like
So it's not going to shed. You can still see through as well, which is fantastic. So you can see what you've got in your box, but there's so much in there as well.
Now, being a crafter, you don't just want a toolbox, do you, or a craft box? You want to have a glittery one, and that's what Anne-Marie has done, and Hunkydory have done. £11.99 is your price for this at the moment, which is incredible. Should have been £17.99, and that's £6 saved. That's your P&P taken care of. But I know many of you are going to go for multiples of this. So if you want 2, 3, 4 of them, feel free. They're very inexpensive gifts for crafters as well.
Yes, I was saying that's perfect for like a Christmas gift with maybe a couple of tools inside as well.
And just look how it picks up the light as well. If I just angle it in the light, look at that.
Oh, it's so sparkly.
It's shot through with glitter. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, storage everybody needs.
Yeah.
Transporting things around, always very useful, but they're normally quite dull and boring. This is fun and exciting.
Yeah, it is. And you can still get so much in here as well, because it does have those 3 kind of tiers to it. This one on the bottom here, I don't know if you can get it on the overhead, Dan. We've got absolutely loads in here. I've got all my foam pads in here. I've got all of my scissors. I've got all 3 pairs of my scissors. I've got 3 tape runners in here. I've got a refill. I've got 2 of these. Honestly, I don't even know why I need 2 of the hole punches. My 3-in-1 die brush. I have got 4 score tools. And I don't know why I need 4, Ellie. Honestly, I don't know why I've got 4 in here. I've got a bottle of construction glue. I've got some stamps in here. I've got tape, embossing powders, some wire cutters, my burnishing tool, you name it. I've got everything in that bottom section. That's before we even get to these 2 here, because these have got my glitters in, my sequins, my stamping block, my teeny tiny Dauber sticks, things like that.
Oh, absolutely. You can put so much in here, and it's not just for the tools that we've got here. It may be that you're a cake decorator, you want to put those sort of tools in there. It may be that you're a Fisher person, and you want to put your Fisher bits and pieces in there as well. I mean, it could be Fisher bits and pieces. It could be that you want to, if you're a cake decorator, nail technician, anything, use it for a makeup case.
Oh, definitely, like hair and you know, hair bobbles and things like that. First aid kit's really good as well, Danielle, you know, because you've got all sorts of different sections. Oh.
Yeah, your mirror mats would fit in there as well.
I was going down snacks.
Ink pads in there.
Definitely.
Absolutely. So if you want to get this today, but it's got the glamour of Hunkydory glitter all the way through it, £11.99 down from £17.99, £6 saved. It's FIHD 26. Lots of you coming in. Right, now I think, do you want to see these next? Okay, these next. Okay, these are your mirror mats. Now, this was a crazy deal at 1 o'clock today. Now, these are designed to suit which pads?
Our pocket pads.
Pocket pads.
So the little kind of just under A7 size ones.
Okay, so your pocket pads. Here we go. Have a little look at these. These are pocket pad size just over. So again, just like with the mirror mats, they're going to give you a couple of mil of that border around. You're going to get 80 of these pre-cut perfectly for you. You've got rose gold, you've got green, you've got purple, silver.
Got 20 different colours, all 20 of our core mirror colours as well included in here. So very much like when we kind of match up our adorable scoreable with our sentiments and things like that, you're going to be able to do that with your mirror as well.
Perfect.
So you're going to get 4 of each of the colours as well. And this is great, obviously, to use with our pocket pads, but maybe you've got some smaller dies, you know, your sentiment dies, things like that, that you don't want to cut into a big A4 sheet for.
Good point.
Also a great way of almost getting like a taste of all the different colours.
They've never been this price until today. I didn't see this happen earlier, so this is new to me. $4.99 for how many?
80. Yeah.
80 pre-cut for the mini pocket pads. Perfect. In all those different colourways as well.
And we have sold thousands of these at $6.99.
Yeah.
Easily. You know, they're one of our best-selling products. Like I said earlier in the week, Big Boss Dan was in charge of the birthday deals, and he chose the 16 best-selling products that we've had on Hobbymaker over the last 12 months.
Normally when something gets reduced, it's usually something that's not sold that very well. Or
yeah,
whatever.
no, that's
with
not
us
happening here.
No. that doesn't happen at Hobbymaker at all. It never happens at Hobbymaker. Look at what you've got. If you're a fan of the pocket pads, here's your perfect way of giving strength to the sheet, but also giving that absolutely perfect, even frame around the outside edge there. I haven't actually got any of the pocket pads here to do a demonstration with it, but you know, I'm sure if you're a regular viewer, exactly how that works. But like you said, for just using it for sentiments that you normally cut into A4 cardstock.
Definitely, it's so handy to have, isn't it? Or to do maybe some little, I don't know, maybe like little patchwork designs. You just want little squares or little strips or something like that. You can do that as well, nice and easily. But I just love this variety of all the different colours. You can do some really cool things just with Miri.
Well, Jennifer in Surrey is going for 2. Hello, Chrissy in Essex, Adrienne in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jean in Derbyshire, Julie in Dorset's coming through, Molly, Ina, Valerie. Just too good to miss out on. Think about all the dies that you've got that are smaller than that, or that size or smaller. I bet you've got hundreds possibly over the years.
Or maybe you've only got a mini machine. That's the perfect width to go through your mini machine.
So perfect for your pocket pads, obviously, to act as the frame for them, but also perfect for your smaller dies too. £4.99. It's genuine Miri, and it is BKHD29. Right, now, tape runners. Let's do, is it the dotty one or the dotty one? Okay. Is this the one that we did earlier on?
Yeah,
okay,
so we're just missing one of the refills,
okay.
aren't we? Let me get my...
So we did this deal in the 7 o'clock show, I think it was. No, 6 o'clock show. 6 o'clock show. Whereby you're going to get, normally with a dotty tape pen, this is the one that's going to put the dots of adhesive on like small sentiments and that sort of thing. You're going to get one of the tape pens and 2 of the refills. Now, normally, the tape pen itself would be $4.99. So the price on the screen is $7.99, but you're going to get the tape pen, which is refillable. There it is. That you open up, remove the refill when it runs out, and you get 2 further refills. So you get 322 meters. That's 66 meters of adhesive. Should be £12.67. You're going to get all of that today. 1 refillable tape runner with the dotty refill inside already, and 2 further refills for $7.99.
It's amazing value, isn't it? It's so, so good.
It's crazy.
And the fact that, you know, they are refillable just makes them, I don't know, it just makes them so much easier to kind of use, because it's one of the things that we really wanted to have when we were sort of first sourcing these, was the fact that it was refillable and you could recycle the kind of middle that you take out of here, and the packaging was recyclable, you know, and trying to do our bit for the environment. So the fact that you can just take that out, it's just so you can't put it in the wrong way. It can't go in any other way than that way. And it just clips shut. It's that easy.
I love the way you've actually got that little protective flap there as well, which is really cool. So you're not going to be putting adhesive down by accident.
Yeah, it's not going to go all over your tools in your toolbox and things like that. And I love that we have, the purple one is for the kind of permanent straight tape, and the pink one is your dotty. So again, you can tell them different. Yeah.
Now, just to let you know, you could, if you buy that today, and that's the only thing you buy, you'll be in the draw, and you could win yourself a £100 goodie bag just by spending $7.99 on 3 reels of dotty tape. So 22 meters in each of the refills and in the main tape runner, and they're all the dotty ones for intricate fine backgrounds, intricate fine sentiments where you struggle. You know, if you try and put PVA glue or something like that on a really fine best wishes or something like that, you'd struggle with it. It would just go all over the place. This is why these are so brilliant. $7.99 for all 3. ANHD 93. More birthday deals to come, including the trolley very, very soon. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We just had to relocate from one side of the studio to the other.
I did wonder, like, why we were going to a break to move. I thought we were just going to the end of the counter.
To do my trolley dolly impression.
Oh my goodness, look at you go.
I know.
You just
if I hadn't done this job, I'd have been probably doing that job.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Look at this. Now, I remember when this first came out, and I've seen other companies that do the trolley just like this. And I've seen some companies charging between £55 and £60 for these trolleys. This is a Hunkydory trolley. You do put it together yourself. You get the tool to put it together, don't you?
Yeah, you absolutely do. You get everything you need to put it together. There is a full comprehensive video as well of Big Boss Dan putting this together on our website, so you can see how to do it. It talks you through it nice and easily. It comes with the 2 hooks that you can clip your different things on, so it's great for putting your trimmer onto, using maybe for ribbons, you know, anything like that you can just kind of hook on. It's fantastic for it. It comes with a sticker as well, so your Hunkydory sticker, you can either use it on your trolley, you can use it elsewhere.
Yep.
Again,
And
completely
you can put it
up to
where you like. It doesn't come actually stuck on. It's
no, yeah,
separate.
you can pop it anywhere. And I love that the base of here is like a mesh.
Yeah.
So again, you can kind of see what's on each level. You know, if you spill anything, it's not going to create like a sticky mess within each tray.
Now, another thing I want to point out is, can you see the base? The wheeled base is actually slightly wider than the width of the trays. So that's going to mean the centre of gravity is going to be really good. So if you've got quite a bit of weight in this, it's not going to topple over anytime soon.
It is fantastic.
And the wheels are multi-directional as well. Now, we're already 10% gone of the stock, and we haven't even lowered the price. You think $34.99 would be the final price, wouldn't you? Because it's a brilliant deal at that price. It really is. And it's perfect height to have by your side if you sat down.
Fabulous. I have one right at the side of my desk at work.
Yeah.
And if you've got, maybe you're working on a dining table or something like that, you don't have a dedicated crafting space, this is brilliant because you can wheel it in, wheel it out. It might even fit underneath your table. So it's like perfect for kind of hiding away. You can fit so much on here. I can't remember the exact weights that you can actually pop on here, but we've had, I thought it was 3 kilograms per shelf. Thank you, Dan. Yeah.
That's 12
so
kilo,
you can
9 kilos.
We've had the Gempori die cutting machine on here. It fits, obviously, your toolbox on amazing. So this is how I have mine set up on my desk next to me at work. So I can have it open like this. I can get everything I need out of there. I've got all my pens. I've got my all my paper pads, things like that stacked on it as well.
Now, lots of other companies have this exact trolley in different colours and different designs for around about the £50 to £60 mark. I've seen them, at least 3 or 4 other companies with that sort of price tag. $34.99 is amazing. Look at it, perfect to go next to a desk or something like that. $24.99.
That is better than the launch price. The launch price is $29.99.
It's incredible. I mean,
so we've taken it down to the best price ever, and the stock that we have is the stock that we have right now.
Maybe you've got someone like my dad and my mum. My dad doesn't go out very much anymore. He wants to have everything where he needs it by his side.
Yeah.
So by your armchair, you've got the remote controls there. You can have the newspapers underneath. You can
Snacks.
have space for your cup of tea, biscuits.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's all there. So there's lots and lots of uses for this. Loads of you coming in on this one. $24.99. I reckon if you bought 2, you're getting that's probably better than you should be paying for just 1.
Definitely. Rachel's got 4.
Who has? Rachel's got 4. Hi guys, I have 4 of these trolleys. They're so useful for everything, not just craft. Love Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Rachel of the West Midlands, I didn't see that, thanks. So yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Rachel. And if you buy 4 today, that's less than £100 for 4 trolleys like this.
For £4.95 delivery.
Yeah, for 1 P&P of £4.95, absolutely. And do remember, it's easy to put it together. There's actually on YouTube, Dan has put a video.
Yeah, super easy, step-by-step instructions on how to pop it together. You do get instructions in the box as well that have been written by us.
Yeah.
So again, nice and easy to do and easy to follow. But it is just fantastic. It's got the brakes on the wheels as well.
I was just about to mention that,
you can clip it in place, and this is literally all the stock that we have. I said to Liam earlier, we are going to sell that out tonight, and that is going to be all our stock.
There's the brake, look. I don't think you can see with my feet. There's the brake. Just literally on, off. Dead easy. You don't have to bend down to do it at all. There we go. So yeah, last of stock. Grab it while we've got it. It's a case of literally just putting a couple of bolts in. That's it. You get the tool to do that as well. Comes with it as well. It'll take you probably about 10-15 minutes maximum to put it together. And it's totally movable. And without anything in it, it's incredibly light.
Yeah, it is.
But very strong.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And when it's got things in it, it's still really easy to move because of those wheels, and because they kind of go all ways. They're not like fixed.
No.
It's nice and easy to move. And we do have, you might have seen on the pictures that we had with Natalie there, the storage cups. We do have those coming back into stock very soon.
Okay.
So if you get your trolley now, get that all secure before they sell out, and then you can get the storage cups in a few weeks.
I haven't got a chair, but you can see with Natalie on that picture, it's perfect height, whether you're sat at a chair, at a desk or whatever, or in your armchair watching TV. Everything's literally at your fingertips where you need it. £24, 99 pence for the trolley today. It's never been that price apart from this event. Donna in County Antrim, hello, Julie in Norfolk, Debbie in Essex, Mary in Cambridgeshire coming through for that as well. And loads of you thinking, yeah, I want that. I need that trolley in my life. It's going to save me a lot of hassle and a lot of effort. And it looks good too.
Yeah,
especially
it does.
Hunkydory purple.
Yeah, it looks
Brilliant.
really cool, doesn't it?
Okay, now, next, something we've not featured today. We did it yesterday. Let's show you this. I've just got to show you this quickly.
I was going to say, he's not listening to Ellie, he's doing this.
I've just been handed this. We haven't done this all day. And for those of you that haven't seen it before, it is the weekly planner. This is genius. Absolutely genius. The weekly planner, the to-do list, and the Hunkydory pen together. Now, what I love about this is, because when I saw that we got the weekly planner the other day, I thought, hang on, we're in September. It's a bit late.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because there's no date on it.
It's undated, yeah, so you can start this whenever. And I love that because I don't know about you, but I always have really good intentions.
Yeah.
I'll get a few weeks in and then I'll forget about it for a little while. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean I've got loads of wasted pages in my planner. I can just start on the week that I'm up to now and start again. You've got 52 pages, so you've got one for every week.
One for every week. And I don't know about you, but just to walk into the kitchen and see this on the fridge with everything written down that I'm doing today, what other members of the family are doing today, things that you mustn't forget, things that otherwise you go to the supermarket and forget. Write it all down there. There's loads of space. Now that on its own is $6.99.
Yeah.
You've also got your crafty to-do list, which is really handy, and a little tick box as well, so you can tick it off when you've done it. You get loads of pages in there.
52 in that one as well.
I mean, that could be nothing to do with craft. It could be just a to-do list for the home, shopping list,
yeah.
that sort of thing.
I would do all my meal plan on here,
yeah.
And then I'd do my shopping list for my meal plan on there.
And, you know, you can put that, just tear it off the pad. This is what I do, and then just get a magnet or something like that, or some blue tack, and then put it onto the side of the fridge, so in the kitchen, everyone can see what everybody else is doing. And you even get one of the most...
You need the pen.
This is the most stylish Hunkydory ballpoint pen as well. $14.97. The week at a glance is $6.99. You can get the lot for $6.99. So you're going to get the crafty to-do list together with your week in view pad and your Hunkydory pen for just £6.99. We're down to the last of the stock of this.
I was going to say, how many do we have left, Ellie? Oh, okay, okay. We've sold a lot.
We've sold an awful lot, but we're down now. We're still triple figure stock, but we haven't got anywhere near as many as we started with. This has been hugely popular. And if you are a fan of the Hunkydory brand, I mean, it's great. It's absolutely great to have just, whether you're keeping, maybe you hang the pad up or you just hang each page up bit by bit.
Yep.
I never know what I'm doing from one week to the next.
Well, me neither, Dave. I mean, you obviously have all sorts of different shifts and things, and then I like to let the family know when I'm at TV, but still on the day that I'm leaving, it's like, oh, are you going to telly today? Like, nobody looks at the planner apart from me.
So you can put it where it needs to be prominent, where everyone walks past it. You can put it in the porchway, put it in the kitchen, put it wherever you choose, put it in your craft room. It's entirely up to you. You choose the week beginning when you start to use it, and there's one sheet per week, 52 sheets in there. But to get all three, so you're getting the crafty to-do list free, you're getting the Hunkydory pen free, $6.99. That's an absolute bargain steal for that price, AFHD.
And that'll get you an entry into the draw for the prizes
as well.
Yeah,
absolutely. Whatever you buy gets you an entry. The more you buy, the more transactions you make with us during the week with Hunkydory, the more chances you've got of getting a £100 goodie bag. 16 people will win one of those. At the end of the week, we'll let you know and announce the winners. Joy in West Sussex has bought 2, maybe for you and a friend, Joy. Jennifer, Ruth, Adrienne, Molly in Greater Manchester coming in as well. Now, let's go on and talk about our first... Oh, you've got them there.
Yeah, I've got one of each here.
Okay.
You've got the stack.
I've got the stack. The stack and stash of card blanks and envelopes. This is brilliant.
I've been so excited for these, Dave. So I don't know if you remember, I don't know if you did the launch, but we brought you the gold and silver edge ones.
Yes, I remember that.
Super popular. It was something that Kat kind of brought up. We were looking at different styles of card blanks that we could maybe manufacture for everybody. And Kat said, what about like foiled edge? And I was like, oh my goodness, that's genius, because it saves you mats and layers, it saves you money, it saves you the weight if you're having to post out as well. I was like, that's an incredible idea. So obviously we brought you the gold and silver, and then we thought, how can we make it different? And we thought, you know what, colours are going to look sensational. And one of the guys on the machine, John, actually ran the colours through when he was manufacturing the gold and silver. So we've had these for weeks, months, and we've been so excited to bring these.
Well, they launched the other day. They went crazy. We have, in this little recap show, that's what it is basically tonight, a recap show of some of the highlights of the last few days. We've got stock of this still available, and they come in all the different sizes, all the different colourways.
All the different colours,
And you get in total 36 cards and 36 envelopes. You get A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5. All of those, 36 in total for $19.99?
Yeah.
That's your deal. That's the price.
With envelopes.
VRHD 27
Yep.
and the envelopes to match
Yep.
as well. But you're so right. You know, normally to get that effect, you'd have to have mats and layers, multiple layers of cardstock, which increases the weight, which increases the cost to send,
Yeah.
all that business.
It just takes one whole step out, doesn't it?
And of
It's
course,
just
your foiling is so perfect.
Yes, absolutely. It is absolutely fantastic. And I even love the little bit of foil you get like that wraps around the back ever so slightly on the score. It's only a tiny little detail, but I love it.
You get different colours in
So
the
you
different
get
sizes.
every one of these colours in every one of the sizes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So 6 different colours, 6 different sizes.
Oh, you're all coming in for this right now. Lisa in West Yorkshire and
holographic
Joanna has checked
as well.
out. There's the holographic look. Jennifer, Sally, Molly's got 2 in a basket from Greater Manchester. It's as you'd expect with Hunkydory, top quality. It's probably what, about half a centimetre wide?
Yeah,
Something like that?
it's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can still do really fun things with these as well. You know, you can cut them into apertures, you can cut the white out and have that beautiful foiled aperture, pop some acetate in there, create your shaker cards, that kind of
So
thing.
it's not a case of one size being one colour.
No,
You
no,
get
no.
all the different colours in all
Yeah.
the different sizes as well. And they're pre-scored for you. All you got to do is basically fold them. Look at that red, isn't that beautiful? There's your 6x6. There's your 5x5 coming in. But you
I
get
love the holographic.
I do too.
It's so cool, isn't it?
There you go. So you can do all sorts on there. You can put your stamping on there.
Yep.
Obviously, you can put your toppers and your decoupage on there, of course, as well, which is what Hunkydory is so well known for. But every size has got all the different colourways and the envelopes as well for $19.99. So what does that work out per card and envelope? 36 into $19.99. We're working that out. 55p per card and envelope, pre-foiled for you.
300 GSM.
Yeah.
That's just bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers. That's why lots of you are going for 2s.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Why
I
not?
absolutely would. Yeah,
Stock up.
it really would.
When these go, we'll try and get more back in the future for you, but they are at a brilliant price right now. So to celebrate the birthday, and you'll get an entry into that prize draw. Now, if you don't necessarily want the coloured, different multicoloured edges, we've got the silver and the gold.
Are we selling these in the bundle or the individual sizes? Oh, we've
got
both.
bundles
So we've
and
got
individuals.
both.
Okay. Now, this again is going to give you silver and gold in all of the different varieties, different sizes. Now, already lots of you are going for the bundle, which is going to give you, again, remind me of those sizes, Ali, if you could. A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, 5x5. In silver
All of our
and
most
gold.
popular sizes.
Yep.
The ones that we just know everyone loves to use.
36 altogether. If you don't like the coloured, and you're thinking, well, I've already got the coloured, but I would like to go for the gold and silver. $19.99, same deal. Half of them silver, half of them gold, all the different colours in all the different sizes, and the envelopes to match as well. I just think they look so classy.
They do, yeah. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And you can keep these so simple if you wanted to. You could literally just add a stamped image, a stamped sentiment, a die-cut sentiment, something really simple, because you've got that beautiful foiling around the edge. That kind of does all the talking that you need.
It does. And again, everything about Hunkydory is quality. If you've been with Hunkydory for many months or maybe even many years, you'll know that. But for those of you that have never shopped with us or shopped with Hunkydory before, the foiling, everything is produced in the UK. Everything is manufactured, printed, foiled in the UK when it comes to the cardstock and the card collections. So you're supporting a UK family-run business, but you're getting such good quality. Isn't that lovely?
It's fantastic, isn't it?
So $19.99 gets you all of those, 36 in total. Now, we've got a poppy collection. Bearing in mind, it's not far away. November and Remembrance is not that far away at all. Poppies are always popular. And this launched the other day.
It's so beautiful. This kicks off the birthday celebrations on Monday.
Okay. Now, what you've got here to start off with is the Pretty Poppies pad. So you're going to get that. And then you're going to get this. The card collection.
One minute. Right. Let's just put this into another... Yeah.
Okay. You want to do this first? Okay, so the 8x8 paper pad on its own. Lots of you buy more than one of these, and I know lots of you bought these earlier in the week. So this is coming in the collection, but if you want to have the book on its own, it's $11.99, and you get 48 sheets in there. And poppies, of course, aren't always red. It can be yellow and lots of different other colours. They're double-sided papers. They get 12 in 4 different designs. So 4 of each in 12 designs, sorry. 4 of each in 12 designs. Look at the artwork in this. So you've got the poppy image on one side, and then you've got kind of a background on the reverse. And it's all uncoated papers, so it's incredibly easy if you wanted to add effects and distress inks and that sort of thing. And look at those musical notes, that's right up my street. Now, this nearly sold out on Monday. We were able to get more stock. As I said, all of this is printed in the UK by Hunkydory, the team up there. MNHD 34, only £11.99. That's your price. £11 and 99 pence for 48 8x8 papers. Incredible value for money. So yeah, if you missed it earlier in the week or you've already ordered it and it's on its way and you're thinking, do you know what, I better order another one of those. Maybe you make cards for fundraising for the Royal British Legion. Or maybe you just love poppies because of their beauty. I mean, look at yellow poppies. I didn't know yellow poppies was a thing.
So adorable, aren't they?
Gorgeous. So that pad, if you want it, it will be in the big bundle, but it is available as a separate item if you want it. So MNHD 34 for £11.99. And what lots of you are going for is the main collection. And you've sorted it out for me, thank you.
That's your toppers and your cardstock.
Okay, so you get the pad, then you're going to get your toppers. And if I flick through these toppers, just look how beautiful these toppers are. Again, the foiling is exceptional. I love the stamp edge.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you're going to get 8 sheets of your toppers. So there's 4 designs, 2 of each. Then you're going to get your DL. There we go, look, in that beautiful pink
It's stunning,
poppy.
isn't it, the pink? I just think it's just quite unusual, isn't it? Like you say, we're used to seeing the kind of classic red. You quite often see the orange and the yellow ones as well,
Yep.
but the pink ones are just so unusual.
Look at the yellow ones. And you also get some lovely poems on there as well, and different shapes, of course, too. And it's not just a topper, that's actually frames that pop out as well.
There's
Which
so
you can
much
use
going
with it.
on.
Then you've got, after your 8 sheets of toppers, you've then got your 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Again, 4 designs, 2 of each. And you're also going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock as well. 4 designs, 2 of each. And this is all matte-tastic.
It is, yeah, all matte-tastic, all adorable scoreable as well, so we can still use this to make our boxes, our card bases, things like that. It's just fantastic quality for all your fancy folds as well.
And then you're going to get your inserts, which
Yeah.
is the icing on the cake.
You've got one of each
24
there.
sheets, one of each here, but you will get, what, 3 of each?
You got all of these, yeah, you get 3 of each in total.
Okay. But look, beautiful ghost printing on there. So some are on the left, some are on the right, some are printed right down the bottom. But you get 24 sheets of your inserts as well. And it comes with the 8x8 paper pad as well that we showed you a few minutes ago that's worth £11.99. £39.97. Is that your price?
Nah.
No. That's not your price. We've got a clock on the screen. That is not your price. Less than 15 seconds to go, and we'll show you what you can get this fantastic poppy collection with the paper pad too, worth £11.99. So I wonder where we're going to go with this. Elizabeth is already in Bristol. She's already happy. She's checked out. Well, you won't pay that, Elizabeth. No one will, because this price is still valid. It's £10 less, 25% off, £29.97 for all that I've just shown you there. And if you take off the cost of the actual pad, that's £11.99. It takes then the paper pad or the card collection down to, that would be about £18, £17. Isn't it?
I'll
It's
trust your maths.
yeah, it's £11.99 for the paper pad. Take that off £29.97. It's like you're paying less than 20 quid, £17.98 for all of that.
Yeah, your inserts, your toppers, your cardstock, yeah.
And you know, maybe you like to do your fundraising and you buy kits to do that, whether it's for animal charities or whatever. Well, why not for the Royal British Legion?
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
if you wear maybe a ceramic poppy all the time,
Yeah.
you don't necessarily buy one each year. Buy this, sell your cards, and then donate to the Royal British Legion.
Yeah, definitely. So many people got in touch on Monday and said that that's what they're making cards for that already, like getting ahead. So it is the perfect collection for that, isn't it?
Well, Molly's in, Jean's in, Elizabeth's in as well. Hello, Sarah in East Riding of Yorkshire. Brand new crafter coming through for that as well. That's one of the highlights of the week. Now, we've also got Moonstone Dies. Now, these have sold out individually, but we have got them for you, I'm pleased to say, in a bundle where you save money anyway. So the best way to buy them is together, because you save a £5. Now, this one over here, this did sell out, I think, numerous times.
It did, yeah. We restocked it a couple of times on Monday. It was so popular because I think it's just such a universal die that you're going to be able to use outside of the poppy collection.
Yeah. It's a square patchwork dies, and if I flip it round, you can see how many dies you've got. So it's almost like you're doing patchwork quilting, but with paper.
Yeah, so you get the large die that will cut the whole thing out. It'll cut you 9 squares out, and you can use that as a whole, or you can snip into them and make individual ones.
Okay.
But then you also get almost like the mats and layers to go into them as well, and you also get 3 sentiments.
Now that will be on its own $14.99, okay, for that one. So that's your patchwork. And then we've also got your layering poppy. That again would be $14.99 on its own, but it's sold out on its own. And it's literally multiple layers that die cut, and it makes that 3-dimensional poppy. And you can do it in
beautiful.
I did it with Nat the other day. She did it in orange, and it looked really cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looked really
yeah.
cool. So there's your poppy die, layering poppy die, and you've got your square patchwork panel. Should be $29.99 or $29.98. It's $24.98. We give you a £5 discount, which takes care of your days P&P, which is amazing. So yeah, go for both of those if you'd like to. UBHD 79. Okay, now the essential book of bigger sentiments, bigger birthday sentiments. Oh, you know, bigger matastic sentiments. Okay.
We've got all the books over there.
All the books over here. Got a bookstall over here. Now, this is because lots of people said, we love your little books of sentiments, but any chance you could do them a bit bigger, maybe?
Yeah.
So that's what you did.
We absolutely did, yeah. We love taking customer requests. We had another one the other day, I can't remember what it was, that someone had asked for, but they're just fantastic because sometimes you want to make your sentiment the focus. You want it to be, you know, the star of the show rather than like your toppers and things like that.
Now, these are every day.
Yes, yes. So these are all kind of birthdays, occasions, that kind of thing. You have got all sorts of different colours. You've got 40 sheets in total. So you've got all sorts of different colours. It matches our adorable scoreable Matastic perfectly as well.
Fabulous.
Also really good to work alongside your poppies because it's a Matastic. So any of your Matastic collections, you can use this together with it. But you've got all sorts of lovely shapes. You know, you've got the circles, you've got the hearts in there.
And
you've got
they're all die cut. They all just pop out. $14.99. This is always a bestseller. We have it available today. Remember, buy this and you then get an entry into the draw. Everything you buy from Hunkydory, each time you buy something from Hunkydory this week, you'll get another entry into the draw to win a £100 goodie bag. 16 winners will be announced at the beginning of next week. When people have maybe passed an exam, passed a test, that's what they could be winning. Look, 100 quid's worth just by buying something during the week here. It pays to check out separately. It pays to check out when you know you want something.
Yeah.
Just pop it in your basket, check out your basket, phone the call centre, order that way, check out on the app. Each time you order something separately, you get another entry into the draw.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And this is, how many does it say we've got at the top? Up here, just underneath your hand.
320.
320.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you grab one of the original little books and pop it next to it so you can see the size difference, because, yeah, that one. So you can see the difference in the size. So your bigger book is A5 and your other one is kind of 7x5 size, so you can see how much bigger they are.
Yeah, absolutely. So only a relatively new thing that they've done at Hunkydory, and again you get silver where the colour silver works with the background colour, and then gold where that lends itself. So every event covered, but you've got 320 separate die-cut toppers that you can just basically, or sentiments you just basically pop out. So that's on Matastic. It's £14.99, VNHD 57. Now we have got the essential book of bigger sentiments, the traditional adorable scoreable. So this has got the kind of shine to it.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So it's got the same sentiments in here, just on different colours, and it's got that lovely satin finish that you would expect with the regular adorable scoreable.
So you can see the satin finish in the light.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just so classic for adorable scoreable. It's lovely.
So you've got engagement to a brother who is like no other. What else have we got there? Sending best wishes to a very special man. So you've got masculine, you've got feminine. There we go, look. Now this is also £14.99, and this has also got 320.
Yeah.
You've got different edges, fancy finishes. You've got christening in there.
There's absolutely so many different occasions. It's fabulous. You've got like kind of with love. You've got have a beautiful day. You've got sympathy in here. You've got wedding, anniversary, engagement. 350
GSM as well, but gorgeous colourways in black and silver. When you want those sentiments just to be a little bit bigger, that's what they've done, and that's what you've got here. So amazing value for money on adorable scoreable with the satin finish. It's CEHD 35 for £14.99. Now the perfect verses. Now we've got the pink one, perfect verses, that's over here. Now these are something, again, everybody loves about
Yeah,
Hunkydory.
these are so popular. One of our best-selling items that we brought you. I think it only launched this year. If it wasn't this year, it was late last year, but really popular. We've got 192 verses in here, all foiled in gold and in silver.
I love this. If I could post myself and land upon your rug, I'd jump out of this envelope and give you a great big hug. Love it.
It's so lovely, isn't it, that?
And of course, there's sympathy in there as well. Everything's covered. If I had my life to live again, over again, I'd find you sooner and love you longer. Roses are red, violets are blue, flowers are nice, but chocolate is too. Chocolate coming back again. You get loads of them.
We always take it back to food.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, down to $9.99 if you want it. It's time for a little relax, a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. Another birthday can do no harm. It only adds to your sweetness and charm. So 4 sentiments on each sheet, and there's 48 sheets, so that's 48, 90, 192. 192. Okay, now the blue one is next, and this is gold and silver foil again, and this has got birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and many more.
Yeah, this one was the original.
Oh, right, okay.
So this is, we have sold thousands of this one, absolutely thousands. It's been so popular, and I just love that I feel like this year we've really kind of focused on sentiments and greetings and
well, the words are so important.
They are, definitely, and it's nice to be able to make them the focus and make those the feature.
I think words are more important than the way a card looks, to be honest with you.
Yeah, definitely.
You can have the best looking card in the world, but if the words inside are wrong, it's not going to do it.
And you can use these on the outside, you can use them on the inside, you can chop into these, you can chop them into rows and kind of position that sentiment to make it onto a bigger card or something smaller.
And remember, you can die cut them with your fancy dies. Your matte and layer dies will work a treat on there. Beautiful quality paper, it really is. And again, silver and gold foiling on there. Beautiful. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside and out, and the rest will follow. Love it. Okay, so $9.99 for that one, JKHD36. And then we've got the purple one.
Do we have stock of this one, Ellie?
No, we don't.
Sorry, it's discontinued.
See, that's how quick you've got to be. So many things have sold out. So the purple one has gone. The bundle. Oh, the perfect poetry, right, okay. Perfect poetry.
So like the perfect verses, but a little bit longer.
Yep.
So obviously a little bit bigger, so you only get 2 on a sheet for this one.
Okay. Now, what you've got here are birthday wishes and, perfect birthday wishes. So birthday poems, basically. And who is it in your office that does these?
It's a little bit of a mix now.
Is it?
Yeah, it used to kind of just be Alan, but I believe that Jen gets involved as well. It's not my department, I can tell you that much.
You're not a poet. You're not a poet. Let me read one of those out, actually. I hope I can read it all right, because my eyes are not so good. I know this card's a little late. I swear that I didn't forget. It was all a cunning plan, you see, to stop your birthday from being over yet. Or maybe I'm just early for your birthday that's next year. Or maybe it's the postie. That should got himself in gear. I just hope you know that although this card is late, you'll always mean the world to me no matter what the date. Oh, I love it.
That's a really good way of getting you out of a belated card, isn't it?
So lots of beautiful poems in here. If you want that on its own, it's $9.99. But we do have a deal where you get both of the perfect poem pads. So this is the first one, which is $9.99 on its own, birthday themed. The next one
is the moments.
The moments. So that's thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well, and so much more. So $9.99 on its own. But if you go for both, we'll give you a deal. What does that one say? It seems they have a day now for almost everything. Novelty gifts for all occasions and crazy cards that sing. But sometimes there's no need for all that silly fuss. I'm sending you this poem and the reasons just because.
That one's cute.
Really lovely. I won't read them all now, don't worry. 1998, if you want both of them, and why not, that covers all eventualities, we can let you have a deal. $15.99, so another £3 or £4 saved.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got the sad occasions as well as the happy ones. Lots of you coming through for this. We don't have masses of stock for this. I mean, they should be £4 more than you're actually paying today. So a really good opportunity to get the poems that just say the right thing. Really.
Yeah, definitely. If it's something that you kind of struggle with as well, then this is just ideal because it just takes that kind of section away, doesn't it?
This is what puts you in a really advantageous position, because normally if you go and buy a card in a shop, you look at it and you kind of think, okay, let's have a look at the words. The words are already in there. Now, as a card maker, you can choose exactly the right words for that person.
Definitely.
Or give your customers, if you sell your cards, choose what you want.
Yeah, definitely. You can take your own kind of mats and layers ready for these to go on, and they can just pick and you can just trim it down.
I love that idea. So you've got 192 pages. If everyone checks out, over 40% of this deal has gone. It always flies out because you've got unique poems which just suit the bill. MBHD 18 is your item number.
How many is that in total?
192.
Oh, yeah.
192 poems
Close,
in gold and
isn't it?
silver. Yeah.
That's amazing.
$15.99. I mean, they are repeated. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, you've got some
individual
multiples.
poems.
Yeah.
Question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. The love you have is one to behold, perfectly matched in heart and soul.
Aww.
Yeah, so you've got weddings, engagements. I'd say happy and sad occasions in here because you always need cards for different things.
Yep.
So both of those together, under £16, sorry, $15.99. Bargain. MBHD 18 is your item number. Okay, now we've got the strip pad next. Just my type. Now, we did this earlier on. Is this the same one as we did?
No, this is again, this is the original.
Okay.
So it's not as humorous.
Oh, it's not the humour one.
Yeah, this one has got, again, all sorts of different occasions in it. It's got all sorts of different kind of relatives as well. So you can mix and match sentiments off different sheets and really build your own personalised sentiment.
What I love about it is that with the Hunkydory trimmer, or a guillotine, it's so easy to cut them out.
It's so easy to do.
Lines.
Yeah, it is. It's fabulous. Even with your scissors and your craft knife, because they're not huge, you don't have to do like a really long straight line with your knife or your scissors. You can just really easily snip them out.
White on black, black on white, and you've got the vintage kind of parchment effect as well, which is really cool. £7.99, and you've got everything in there. Son and daughter-in-law, they've got the in-laws, number one husband, daughter and son-in-law, grandma, lovely sister.
Isn't it nice to have all of those different relatives? You know, like neighbour. You know, you can really personalise your cards, and it just means so much more, doesn't it?
Exactly. And you've got different kind of ways of saying mum or mummy or mam or whatever. You'll find those in there as well. Okay, so you've got, how many of these have you got? 603 strips.
Yeah, absolutely loads of sentiments. I think it's 48 pages altogether.
And you've got positivity there, achieve, loving, beautiful, thankful. Make up your own verse if you want.
Loads of really kind of uplifting sentiments. Great for kind of scrapbooking as well.
Yeah. And you get them in white on black, black on white, and also in the parchment finish as well. And again, a beautiful heavyweight paper that's been used here. So just a couple of foam pads behind that, that's all you need.
Yeah, definitely.
YTHD 27, if you want that one, £7.99. I mean, this is a real roundup that we're doing today. Central Book of Sentiments 2024. So this has got the silk finish to it, satin finish.
Goodness, this is well loved, isn't it?
Isn't it? Probably me that's done this. So this is, again, for this year. Every year you bring out new ones.
We do, yeah, we bring you a new one. Some people need them, some people like to collect them. The only reason that there's a date on there really is so that we know which one it is.
Yeah, exactly.
It isn't going to go out of fashion. These colours we are still using in our current Adorable Scoreable range. We do keep them for like 2 years. So the Adorable Scoreable satin finish is going to get refreshed in December.
Brilliant.
So you know that at the moment these colours are all going to coordinate perfectly.
And you've got brilliant nephew. You don't see that very often,
No,
do you?
isn't it nice to see
uncle.
that mix?
Retirement as well. You had Mother's Day earlier on to the most awesome son. Awesome, great word. You're the king of my heart, cool cousin. For a brother who rocks. How
It is
cool is
brilliant, isn't it?
So,
you've got 620 in here.
Yeah, 620, all die cut in silver and gold. Some of them are even tagged. Some of them have actually got little holes.
Some of them got little punch holes in, so you can actually use them as gift tags. You can use multiples on your cards because these are a little bit smaller than the bigger book. You can obviously maybe mix and match, use the two together.
Fabulous mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it. So again, a must-have to have by your side in your craft room. Just knowing that you've got the right relation and the right connection in the pad. £11.99, QUHD 15. We've also got the Matastic versions for 2024 as well. So same idea.
Yeah, exactly the same. I think it's the exact same sentiments, shapes, just different colours, and obviously that Matastic finish. But you're always going to get your kind of warmer colours are going to be foiled in gold and your cooler colours in the silver. So you've got that variety.
Dad, you're my hero, the most handsome husband. It's got masculine, feminine, every relationship you can think of. Again, 40 sheets in here. 350 GSM, so it was cardstock, not paper.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And again, because it's that matte-tastic finish, great to use alongside your pretty poppies.
Adventure awaits, awesome parents. Oh, that's a nice one. Brilliant, eh? So there you go. And what's that one say? Hello, little one. So new addition to the family.
Yeah, definitely. It's fab.
Fab. Now, I just know so many of you will want all of these. Remember, if you buy multiple things during the day from us at Hobby Maker, we only ever charge you one P&P of $4.95. Now, we're into the last 6 minutes of the show. What haven't we seen yet? We're going to go back to our deals, are we? Okay. The colour assortment of the Miri mats. Okie dokie. So for little books, little pocket books, if you've got those, you'll know what these are all about. If you haven't got any of those and you're thinking, well, I won't want these, then I don't need them, just use them instead of using your A4 cardstock for smaller sentiments and smaller dies.
Yeah, definitely. For all your smaller die cuts, it is absolutely fantastic for. This will go through all of your little mini machines as well. So if that's all that you have in your craft room, then that's perfect for you. You don't need to do any trimming whatsoever. But it's also great for just getting a feel for all the different colours. Yeah. It's almost like a taster pack of all the different colours.
Yeah, it's a great introduction. But also what I'd struggle with, if I tried to cut these out at exactly the right size, I'd end up with one side a bit wonky.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about this the other night, weren't we? I was saying that I always used to cut it wrong. Yeah. I mean, I did it in a show earlier with Hayley. We were like kind of doing an off-the-cuff demo, and I measured one piece of cardstock. I went to cut the other ones a little bit bigger for my mats and layers and cut it completely the wrong size.
But if you get it a little bit off, not necessarily size-wise, but angle-wise, it looks dreadful. Whereas this has been professionally guillotined by a big machine, by the guys at Hunkydory, so you know it's going to be the perfect size, a little bit bigger than a pocket pad page.
Yes.
So you've got about 2 mil of a border all the way around once you've taken a sheet out of the pocket pad. Shame I haven't got a pocket pad here to show you. But there's 80 sheets of Miri, and perfect to use with your smaller dies as well. So you're not wasting larger sheets of cardstock. You've got these little smaller cuts, but you've got Miri. Jenny in Gloucestershire, hi to you. You've gone for 2 of these, less than £10, and you've then got, how many is it? 60. So you get 120. 80, so 160. You get 160 in total. There we go. How cool is that? Now, going back to the card blanks that have got the foiling on them, that's your Miri mats. Now, you're going to get 36 of these card blanks. I love the fact you've done them in multiple colours.
Yeah, me too. I really do love the colours. It was quite tricky to kind of narrow it down to 6 because we kind of tested them in all the different foil colours that we can do. So it was tricky. But these just look so good together, and especially like obviously for the birthday, we knew they were going to launch this week, so it just felt like the colours being nice and bright was just fantastic. So you've got A5, you've got DL, you've got 7x5, 6x6, 5x5, and just 7x5.
You're off. You don't need Ellie in your ear telling you the sizes like I do. Ingrained.
It is ingrained, you just know.
And you get all the envelopes as well.
You do, yeah.
What I love is the fact that you don't just get that colour like 6 times. No. You get all the different colours in each size.
Yeah, so you get this size in all of the colours. Yeah. And this size in all the colours. And I love the rainbow holographic. And we never do anything in holographic because it's so expensive. So when it was agreed that we could put it in here, I was like, yes.
It's expensive to do, is it?
Even the colours are more expensive than gold and silver, but holographic is like 3 times the price.
I must admit, holographic fascinates me. How on earth they do it, how they make it is beyond me. I'd love to see that process. Now, this is the multicolour, so $19.99, VRHD 27, and you get the envelopes as well. That's something brand new this week. Now, we have also got the classic in silver and gold, if that's more to your taste rather than the multicolour. Now, this is going to be, again, exactly the same deal in that you've got the different sizes.
Yep, same sizes.
In 2 colourways.
Yeah, you've got the gold and the silver in these. And again, you know, you've got that lovely 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock, so you know that you can add onto this with your inks, your stamps, you can emboss onto here as well. You can die cut into this. It's just absolutely beautiful cardstock. This is the cardstock that we use for all of our card blanks, you know, it's just such a lovely base.
And it's going to be strong, it's going to last, stand the test of time when it's on mantelpieces. It's not going to buckle or bend or anything like that. But the quality of the foiling on there, it looks like you've matted and layered 2 or 3 layers of cards.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it? And it just, again, removes that step out for it removes another material, it removes the
Just
time.
thought, this could even be like orders of service, maybe
Yes,
for weddings.
like invitations and things like that. They look beautiful.
Invitations.
Yeah,
yeah.
It really would.
That's the sort of thing that you'd expect maybe a professional printer to offer. You can have like an invitation to a party on the front there. That would look really fantastic. It could also be menus if you wanted it to be menus in the middle of a table.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, a lot of people have parties, like office parties and fundraisers in the party season. Yeah, that could save yourself a fortune. So $19.99, you're going to get, again, 36?
Yes.
36 cards, 36 envelopes for £19.99. Now, shall we end with a planner?
Well, let's end with the planner.
Let's end with a planner. We've still got stock of it. We had thousands of these available. We've only got a few hundred left, so there aren't that many chances to get hold of this. 52 sheets in your weekly planner. Pop it on the freezer, pop it on the fridge, pop it on the wall, on the notice board or something like that, and you can just fill in what you're doing, what the rest of the family are doing. There's plenty of space.
Yeah.
Because normally in a diary you don't have that much room, do you?
No, you don't. No, you've got loads of space. You've got the little sections to add your actual dates in as well.
You're going to get the to-do, and you've then got your Hunkydory pen as well. $6.99, that's just the new Week at a View. The Week at a View should be $6.99 on its own.
I think the pen's $3.99, and then whatever's left is how much the to-do list is.
Fantastic. $6.99 for the lot. Lots of you buy multiples of this. It makes absolute sense. AFHD09. Now we're out of time. Have we got a menu for tomorrow? We have. Oh, we haven't. Okay. We have not. Not we have. We have not. Okay. So we'll be back tomorrow live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'm back with you at 5. Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening and make sure you join us live at 1 tomorrow. Ta-ra.